your favorite trucking channel, with your host,
Gary.
Lint 15 says, good morning, Gary.
Morning, Lynn. Zero. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed today.
Snary Gamer 123 says, hello. Nightbot, hello, Snary Gamer 123, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Lint 15 says, hey, Zero. Botrix Official says, we now have Interstate Travel Crew Channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email. Zero Sky 1590 says, hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you
Hello,
in the channel
Snary.
today, Lynn. Snary Gamer 123 says, hi Zero. Nightbot, hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Zero. Zero Sky 1590 says, hi Snary. Nightbot, hi Snary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Snary. Snary Gamer 123 says, how was your sleep?
Sleep was good. We gotta go pick up some paperwork out of the office, and then we'll decide if we're gonna get going here or not. Maybe we might have to wait a little bit yet. I don't know yet.
Wait, you may have to wait till when?
Well, we got a 10 to 12 o'clock pickup.
You drop off already.
Yes, we were while we were offline here.
Oh, okay.
So hold on, everybody. We'll be back. We gotta go take a run. The walk of shame to the paperwork to get our bills. We'll be back.
Okay, see you when you're back. Zero Sky 1590 says 10-4. Carly25 says good morning, Gary. Zero1590 says hi Kylie. Nightbot, hi Kylie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Kylie. Snary Gamer 123 says he went to get paperwork, farmer. Farmer Kylie25 says it's Snary Gamer 123. Okay, I figured he went somewhere. Botrix Official says we now have Interstate Travel Crew Channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email.
I almost think we're going to have to get the Queen Boss wash just to get it dirty again for the snowstorm that we're probably going to go into. What's up, Kylie? While I'm doing this, I gotta get some paperwork done here quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna have dispatch wondering what the heck's going on.
Lint15 says canceled schools last night.
Really? Darn. That's surprising. You guys even got any snow over there, Lynn? We got the map up running. I gotta make sure I got something else here running in the background. Yeah, we got that. We're good there.
Black Crow 56 says good morning all.
Morning, Gerald.
Lint15 says hasn't started yet around 10 a.m. but strong winds are not going to help. Morning, Gorlid.
Unfortunately, we gotta come that way, so that's the bad thing for us. Like always, they always send a veteran driver out there. Not like I got enough stuff to deal with.
Of course they do.
Send the old fogey out there. And I say that with emphasis. So, for some of you that were in the Discord, I did change out the screen today.
Lol. Nightbot says 801 of Lowell been given out.
And it was bad. I didn't think it was that bad. I figured I could have just used the torch to...
Zero1590 says hi Gerald.
Clean out the
hi,
ash.
Gerald, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Gerald. Link15 says I seen that pic. Black Crow 56 says probably have a better driving record.
Yeah.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says do you ever come to NC?
North Carolina, we haven't came to North Carolina in quite a few years, but once the wife probably retires, then we'll come to North Carolina. I kind of like North Carolina. Never had any issues with North Carolina. Pretty friendly, and they usually get you unloaded pretty good on time.
Cool what you picking up or delivery today? Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is an 87% cool meter.
We are going to be picking up pork products today. And we will be running that out to Iowa.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says nice.
It looks like Mike got an 87% cool meter on Nightbot, so he must like that one. You got lucky today, Cowboy Mike.
Awesome.
Nightbot, you must have slipped Nightbot at least a 50 or something. Alright, we got that all done. Paperwork's all done and completed. Dispatch will be happy. They can process that right away and I can get paid.
I have a cousin that drives out of Elk, Texas.
Oh, nice. That done, got that done, got that done, got that done.
I drove for a few years, had to stop due to knees and back trouble.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike.
Buck Twild says morning.
What's going on, Buck? You at work?
Oh, you know, at work, lol.
Yeah, I know. Just keep the oil out of your eye.
Says morning, Bucket Wild.
Just keep the oil out of your eye, though, bud. We seen that last photo. It looks like you had mascara on, and that didn't look good.
Buck Twild says doing an engine flush, and yeah, I'm extremely cautious about it now, lol.
Yeah.
And morning at Lint 15.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Official says with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
So I just got to get computer work done here. And then we're going to get the clock rolling and get going. I don't know if I can get my fingers to type right today. Fat finger syndrome. Yes. Trailer will have to be washed out before we get to the next facility. So that's done. Now we gotta wait for our other, unless they change the load on me, which I don't know about. They do that a lot. Come on. There it is. There we go. Accept load, yes. Now let's see, start making the drive out of the city.
Bucked says sounds good. Tomorrow my daughter's speed day, so they ended up giving me tomorrow and Wednesday off.
Nice.
She's turning 3, so won't be doing a whole bunch, but gonna do something.
Well, happy birthday to her.
Black Crow 56 says need to send my fingers to Jenny Craig's.
Yeah, I hear you, Gerald. I hear you.
Zeros1590 says right on Buck.
So let's see here.
Link 15 says low Gerald. Nightbot says 802 of low been given out.
So we gotta go to a beacon. I have a feeling that there are going to be a lot of drivers in there today, especially if the sun's starting to poke out a little bit. Uh, 4 hour, 41 minutes away from the washout facility. Close that out, get that out of here, get up to here, get this going, do that, get that in there, got that, bing, 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 bada boom, bada bing. So I'll kind of show you guys what else we got to replace on the APU unit, which is not a big deal right now, but this is something else that we got to replace. So this here is the switch. They call it a relay. Obviously it's a switch. It's got an on, off, and just got a wire. So, I don't know, they probably got it some way, somehow rigged in there just so that it stays on. Maybe they threw a paper clip on both sides and that's how it runs. I have no idea, but this is fairly easy to change out. These can be a pain in the butt right here to squeeze together and push it through. But this is the other thing that we got to fix on the APU, and it should be good to go for another 3 months. But yeah, fairly simple to replace, not a big deal. But yeah, I didn't.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says I hate them things to switch out.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. I wish they.
21 says good morning, Gary.
Morning, King D. Good morning to you. I wish they actually had this in the cab, to tell you the truth. I can turn it on, turn it off from the cab, and then you wouldn't have to replace it. The only thing you'd probably have to replace after a while would be this wire.
56 says good morning, Gary.
Morning, Flying Mad Mike 56. Good morning to you. So yeah, these ain't that hard to replace, but they're a pain.
Black Crow 56 says those things are not weatherproofed.
Well, that's about as close as weatherproofing as you get. I might as well just take some toilet paper and rub it around there, and it probably does a better job in a way. But once you get it plugged in, you're probably better off taking liquid tape and covering this whole thing, because even water will get down in here. It'll work its way down in there, and then eventually it'll corrode in here, and then you gotta do that. So you're better off just taking liquid tape, cover this whole dang thing up together, and then put some grease in here so it has good contact, and then squish it in there. But it doesn't say.
Mike 56 says how's the weather for you this morning?
Weather so far is good, but we gotta beat the weather that we're gonna be running into. So it is snowing, I guess, in some areas towards the west, and that is what we're going to have to beat. We got our clock moving already, so we'll be getting out of here real shortly. So we got a lot to do today. A lot of miles to cover. We got a long miles to cover.
You can wire those through the cab.
Yeah, and that's what I'd rather do instead of having it in there. Then this way, for those that are actually working on it, can't really shut it off without coming into the cab. Wash my dash. It's dirty in here. Filthy. We'll probably wash that up on a non-live stream. Clean up the whole interior and make it look pretty again.
Gene V21 says we waiting for a door or we loaded.
No, we are actually waiting to get going here shortly. We are unloaded already. We were in the door by 5 o'clock this morning, and basically we got unloaded, and so then we decided just to stream.
Is that my new Kenworth T680 in the front?
This one right here? Well, if it is, you gotta get a new bumper because the bumper's missing over on this side.
Yes.
The bumper's missing. Must have hit a deer. And the one next to him is a Western Star. We'll get a little closer to it and you can see it a little bit up front.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says the one that is pulling out is what I drove when I was driving. Forgot what it is.
That one was a Kenworth as well.
Black Crow 56 says there are guys at some truck stops who will flip that switch just for meanness.
Yeah, they do. They will. There's guys that do that, believe it or not, at truck stops. Little pup trailer going by. Alright, I think we should get going. What do you think? Should we start hightailing it? Get out of Michigan, or start heading further out of Michigan?
Link 15 says rolling.
That's right. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Getting this doggy rolling. Go to Coldwater. Roll on.
Snary Gamer 123 says I'm gonna go live now. I'll post in Discord.
Copy that,
Cowboy
Snary.
Mike's 1970 says sending prayers for safe travel.
Thanks, Cowboy Mike.
Black Crow 56 says I've got a fake switch on mine. Flipping takes a picture and snaps a picture.
Yeah.
Bodrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. Link 15 says Rawhide Roll, a good show.
Yep, indeed. Except a little
Black
modified
Crow
twist.
56 says the wrong that is.
Slight modification in the song lyrics.
Rawhide was a good show.
Yeah. A lot of the old good shows are gone nowadays.
And song. Link 15 says we still watch it.
Yeah, if you can still find it on TV, it's great. I know in some areas of the United States, I find shows that I never thought existed. And I'm like, why didn't I ever find this show? Well, some areas of the United States got different style TV programming, and they just pop up. Trying to think of one that had the one person from Smokey and the Bandit that played the doctor or the vet. I think it was a doctor, but he had a show, believe it or not, too, and I couldn't believe it. My tools are going all over the place.
Bless me, bagpipes.
Prime
Good Stuff Buds followed your channel.
Welcome in, Good Stuff Buds.
15 followers, plus 1. Sound Alerts yells Good Stuff Buds followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Black Crow 56 says Dom Weiss.
Yeah, I can't remember
Good
the
Stuff
show.
Buds says what TRCK is this?
We got a T680.
Lint 15 says yep Gerald. Black Crow 56 says that.
I wish I could remember the show name.
Lint 15 says T680. Nightbot says 2020 Kenworth T680 with a Cummins X15F. Series engine with 400 horsepower. Eaton 12 SPD Autotrans, 279 axle gears. Michelin X-Line Energy Super Single tires. Scale weight, 16,733. APU equip. Microwave, TV, dual bunk. High roof sleeper. Gray in color truck name, Queen Boss. Black Crow 56 says T680. Good Stuff Buds says why does it make a loud noise?
It's just being freshly started up, and that's normal for that engine. But she'll hum real nice going down the highway. She's definitely put a lot of people to sleep.
X1970 says he was in the movie Deliverance.
Okay, now don't be an idiot and try passing in front of me. Well, the show I kind of remembered back then when he was in his younger years is he had family members and he lived in a house with the family members. And I just can't remember the name of the show. Wish I could. But I've only seen it like that one day, and it was hard to believe that he was in that show at that time. It's like he was the only one that was like working in the family.
Snary Gamer 123 says I'm starting now.
10-4, Sneery. Enjoy your stream.
Crow 56 asks what year was the show out?
Oh man, it had to be back like in the early 70s. Way back in the early 70s. I never seen it when I was a kid. That I do know, Gerald.
Says the Dom DeLuise show.
I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that, Lynn. It was another name.
Only one I found.
I know the song was a little bit different.
Black Crow 56 asks what year?
I couldn't honestly tell you what year, Gerald. All I did was stumble across it on a TV when I was
Mid 15 says okay.
In some state, and all of a sudden I turned the TV on. It's like, well, let's see if there's TV on here. And I mean, I watched it. I don't know. It's probably had like 5 or 6 episodes in one, and it wasn't the Dom DeLuise show at that time. It was something else. It had a kind of a funny startup song. I might have to do some Google searching and get back with you on that one, but it wasn't the Dom DeLuise show.
You know this will drive me crazy till I find it all.
Well, yeah, I get it. It's driving me nuts just trying to figure out the show name. But he worked, and it seemed like he was the one that was providing for the house, and his, I think, brother or brother was living in a house or a sister was living in a house, one or the other. And always gave the family some crap. It's like, well, are you going to go get a job today? I think his mom lived with in the show too, I think. I think he did a job as something in a factory, I think it was, or security or something. Like I said,
when I think of it at 2 a.m., you'll let you know, Lowell.
All right, Lynn, that works. We might be up by 2 a.m. Nice license plate, Doggo. Something. And that was kind of like the theme song of it too. I can't say I got it honest because that's a song from a country singer. I got something. That might help out a little bit. Maybe just a tad.
Black Crow 56 says he was a prolific actor. Any details you can remember will help.
Oh, I'm trying, Gerald. I'm trying.
Link 15 says, did it have a monkey in it?
No, that would be like... No, it would not have had a monkey in it. I don't remember a monkey in it when I watched the TV show. Hey, wait a minute, Lynn. How'd you know I was a monkey in that show? Secrets are coming out of bananas.
Lowell. Nightbot says 803 of Lowell been given out. Gundam Z Ed Moby says hi everybody.
Gundam!
Hi everybody, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today everybody.
What's up, Gundrum? Good morning, good morning.
Luke 15 asks what's the what?
That's it! That's it, Lynn! That's it! You got it! That's it! That's the show.
Hey Gundam.
See, you didn't have to wait till 2 o'clock.
Sound alert says Gundam via movie play Pirates of the Caribbean. Luke 15 says 1973. Sound alert says Gundam via movie plays You're the Best.
See, I knew it had to be something.
Gundam Seed Moby played Pirates the
But I
Caribbean.
couldn't think of lots of lots. But that
Gundam
is
Seed
the
Moby
TV
played
show.
You're the
Lots
Best.
of luck. See, I knew somebody was going to get it one of these couple minutes. 73. That's why I said it had to be in the early 70s.
Link 15 says Google is my friend Lowell.
That's right. Google is our friend sometimes.
Godrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
Lots of luck. 1973. Good job, Lynn. Good job. Finding the show. Lots of luck. Now, I haven't seen that show on TV, at least not up in our area. So, I don't know. It must be only in certain areas of the United
Link
States.
15 says of you.
So, only certain areas of the United States that they actually replay that show.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says Lowell, I am watching it on YouTube Lowell. Nightbot says 804 of Lowell been given out. Link 15 says before you was born Lowell.
Yeah.
Black Crow 56 says Lynn's Google flu is strong.
Yeah, I did watch, like, I don't know, at that time, like 4 or 5 or 6 shows, you know, before I actually had to go to bed. So it was like, huh, this is funny. Now, see, I can watch old shows like that, but for, like, Carmen, no, that's not her specialty. She'll fall asleep to it. I'll just stay awake and watch it.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says the first episode is the family flu.
Ah, nice. I wonder if it would probably be on Hulu. Hulu should probably have that. Like I said, I should probably start watching Hulu again and watch a lot of all those old shows. Cram my brain with a whole lot of old shows before I ever pass away.
Depending on location, it's either Amazon Prime or YouTube.
Right. It's funny how some platforms will have it and other platforms don't have it. tomorrow. Everybody would be watching it today. Oh yeah, I remember that show.
Black Crow 56 says there was a marathon of Star Trek during the lead up to Apollo 11 launch. I watched all the original episodes back to back down in Florida waiting for the launch.
Oh, I bet you were, Gerald. The sun out today, I'm happy with that. Roads are good.
First time watching a TV. My father finally broke down and got a TV after that.
The TV on the farm, it was always having to balance the rabbit ears just to get a show in.
Can't remember him ever watching it. Mom was glued to it during the news hour.
Yeah, I can understand that one, Gerald. I think a lot of people were glued to the news, and eventually they'll, like a lot of people, don't even care to watch the news because we all know the narrative of that.
Ice Undertaker says sup. 0 to 2017 says I hear just on my phone kid's doctor's appointment for his knee.
What's up, Undertaker? No worries, Zero. No worries. Do what you gotta do, brother. understand you got what you got to do today. No biggie.
Minty Cactus says morning everyone. Wanted to say and go make my breakfast.
Morning,
Ice
Minty.
Undertaker says room.
We're doing good, Undertaker. How are you doing today?
2017 says hi Red.
Enjoy your
Hi
breakfast.
Red, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today Red. Link 15 says hey Cactus. Ice Undertaker says I'm good.
That's good,
Black Pro
Undertaker.
56 says morning Minty. Minty Cactus says thanks guys, I'll be back.
Is that with the Arnold Schwarzenegger pun
Hey Lynn and
intended?
Gerald. Kindy21 says we're going to Oakland in Los Angeles.
No. We stay out of California.
Minty Cactus says yes Gary, always, lol.
Copy
Ice
that.
Undertaker says lol.
Copy that,
Nightbot
Minty.
says 805 of lol been given out. Link 15 says Iowa. Kindy21 says okay. Bodrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
You know, what's sad to really hear is the company won't even go into California now because of all the regulations that they seem to impose into the state. So the company drivers don't even go into California either.
Black Crow 56 says of course Star Trek was nothing to seeing the Apollo 11 launch live.
That I can understand, Gerald. That I could truly understand. Come on, cut me off. I know you're gonna do it anyways. You don't care.
You as much fed it as seen it.
Right? That definitely brings a whole new level when you feel actually launch within miles. Feel that surroundings and everything would be something really unexplainable. I mean, for us, I mean, just because we're in Appleton, we can actually hear and sometimes just basically the sound of the jets leaving the airport in Appleton. But actually hearing a launch where it really gets a thundering sound and you're feeling it in the atmosphere, it's probably something unimaginable to experience. Now, would I be crazy enough to want to be on board?
Link 15 says oh yeah some of the planes from base shake my house.
Yeah.
Kindy21 says I'm so hyped the Rams won they last for game before the playoff. Let go Rams. Black Crow 56 says millions of horsepower all at once.
Yeah, that's true, Gerald. Now, would I want to be one on a rocket going to space? I would probably want to, but would I be able to? No. So that's a dream that'll probably die not fulfilling.
for decades to come.
Right, exactly. And if it never happens, I'm okay with that. I can live with that. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal for me.
Lint 15 says I love when Blue Angels and other fly over practicing before your shows.
Right. Come on, AT&T.
Official says we now have Interstate Travel Crew Channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email. William Gitchell 2 says good morning.
William, good morning. How are things over there by you today?
Lint 15 says morning William. 0 to 2017 says hi Will. Nightbot hi Will, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today Will. William Gitchell 2 says good morning Lint 15. Snary Gamer 123 says did it go through on Discord guys?
I could not tell you, Snary. That I could not tell you.
Is Zero here to check?
He probably is, but he's also in an appointment right now with his son.
William Gitchell 2 says Bepo 0 to 2017. Nightbot hello 0 to 2017 how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Lint 15 says Zero's busy. Snary Gamer 123 says oh okay.
Have time to check once
Ice Undertaker says I'm playing Hell Let Loose for the first time and I'm 0 for 3. William Gitchell 2 says it's going good here.
Good to hear, William. Good to hear. Now I know there's some storms coming up from the south by you, so I don't know how much of that you're going to get in your area, William. At the radar this morning, there is some rain coming from the south, slight southwest. So I don't know.
Ice Undertaker says I'd Kyler.
I don't know what that's gonna do for snowstorms or anything else. So hopefully we can get in and out of Iowa as quick as possible.
This is the first of it.
That we're supposed to get down into single
Lint 15
digits.
says big storm coming up out of Kansas.
Right, that's the one that I seen, Lynn. Big storm out of Kansas.
Snary Gamer 123 says, do you think you will get that done today? Ice Undertaker says, I've heard of it, I mean. W's eBot stats 22 viewers, plus 22 1 hour 46s. William Gitchell 2 says, chance of snow 40%.
40%
Nightbot
chance.
says, wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Dabo TCC says, lurk. Nightbot says Dabo TCC is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Dabo TCC is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Lint15 says 100% here.
We might get to the destination today. That's what we're hoping for. If it snows during the night, at least we're at our destination. That's what I'm hoping for. We've got a lot of clock today, so hopefully it depends upon the shipper here if the load is going to be ready. That's the major necessity right now. It all depends upon the shipper if they've got the load ready.
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL.
But we do got to get a washout. We're going to be stopping here soon to get that done. Hopefully it's not busy, and hopefully we can actually get a truck wash out of it today. We kind of need it. The rims look filthy. Absolutely filthy.
Lint15 says, fingers crossed you get in and out quick.
Right.
Botrix official says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. Ice Undertaker says that, oh.
Thanks, dude. What a swell guy. He's got to put some air in the tire there. His one tire looks a little tad low.
King D21 says, what is he doing? Cut into two trucks.
Yeah, and he's getting off on the same exit.
William Gitchell 2 says, on wet chance of snow 50%, 1 to 3 inches of snow expected.
Now the snow is something I need to be concerned about, but it's the weather drops is what I'm mainly concerned about. I know a lot of people have been saying it's supposed to get down into the single digits, and that's one of the main things that I'm mainly worried about. We've been pretty decent this year.
King D21 says, we going for a wash now.
Yes, we are. Hopefully I get a reefer washout. Hopefully there ain't a whole lot of people here. We can be in and out of there quick and get the truck washed. It's warm enough to actually wash the truck, so we don't have to worry about the doors being froze together.
Lint15 says that's not till this weekend, single digits.
Yeah, well, the truck will be home, so it's going to be a constant monitor the truck kind of weekend. Plug the block heater in and just start the truck up if it gets really bad.
William Gibson 2 says today is going to be 21 FNMN.
Wow, it's a backup today. Holy crap. There's a long waiting line. Long waiting line for the washout. We might postpone going to here and go somewhere else for a washout. And that's exit only. Yeah, there's a waiting line. How bad is the waiting line? Yeah, be that bad. I guess we're going to have to wait it out. We've got time. We don't got a lot of time, but we got time. So we got one in the shop, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trucks. Nope, somebody wanted to take a shortcut. They went across the grass. Better shut off the reefer. Oh man, hopefully this doesn't take forever either. Degrees in Minnesota. That's still cold. Brr.
Ice Undertaker says ouch. Lint 15 says 35 here. Ice Undertaker says very cold. William Gitchell 2 says if had to back out, can you?
We could, yes, but we never know if there's going to be a truck pulling in behind us. They kind of make it sometimes literally impossible to back out of here and wait once you get in here, especially with the stones that are along the side here. I mean, usually they have like 6 or 7 guys on duty here, and I don't, granted, I know people want their vehicles washed properly, but normally they usually have people in and out of here like 25 minutes tops. Should anyways. They should. Now, we would have had the other option to go over to Quincy, and actually went over to Quincy and washed out there.
King V21 says, I hope they do a good job.
Yeah, because the truck definitely needs a washing. It has been washed since we've gotten a lot of this crappy weather, so we definitely need it. And I know Lynn is saying, well, that windshield needs to be washed. It looks a little dirty right there.
Flying Mud Mike 56 says good time to clean the dash.
Right. And we'll probably do that while we're sitting here waiting, kind of clean up the dash a little bit.
Lint 15 says looks fine to me.
Yeah, we're gonna get some nice spray. Hold on here to start getting the dash cleaned up.
William Gitcho 2 says that's Lint 15 for you.
Yeah, we gotta make it look pretty. Pretty. It's hard to believe how much dust you can get in a semi, but you can get dust in here all the time. I think we're going to have to get a little ducky to put in here when it comes time for a bath time. Put a little ducky on the on the hood. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make wash time so much fun.
0 to 2017 says Lowell. Nightbot says 806 of Lowell been given out.
A lot better now. Getting there. We're getting there. We'll leave the tablet dirty because we all know it's the company's anyway. But I won't. I'll end up washing it anyways.
Lint 15 says helps not having the sunshine on windshield.
Yeah.
William Gitchell 2 says, at Lint 15.
At least I can say with the Volvo, it was actually...
Exclamation mark, so at Lint 15.
With the Volvo, actually it was better off cleaning a Volvo than sometimes it is the Kenworth. The switches are all more together and they're a lot easier to clean than the Kenworth. Kenworth has got those kind of an awkward style switch than the Volvo does.
Johnston 84 says, hey, been sick and battling my injury.
What happened with the injury, TJ? I didn't hear about an injury. What happened?
Lint 15 says, hey TJ.
What did you do?
0 to 2017 says, hi TJ.
It's been a while since
Nightbot,
we've
hi
seen you.
TJ, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, DJ. Botrit's official says one dot type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Well, trucks are moving forward. That's a good
Johnson
sign.
84 says fractured bone in my knee, and it was messed up.
Wow. Sorry to hear that, TJ. Hope you get better. Hopefully you get better.
Zero to 2017 says wow.
Everyone's progressing forward. I think the boys are on the move today. The boys are on the move, and probably a lady. There's usually a lady that works here too.
Johnson 84 says I fell onto my leg after falling out of trailer due to the wall of packages coming down on me.
That ain't good.
Russ Hynell 1003 says hi.
And there's
Rusty
Rusty
Russ
now.
Hynell 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Russ Hynell 1003. 0 to 2017 says hi Rusty. Nightbot, hi Rusty, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Rusty. Russ Hynell 1003 says glad to see you.
Well, it's good to see you too, Rusty.
Hi all. Nightbot, hi all, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today all. Johnston 84 says hi Zero and Lynn. Nightbot, hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Zero. Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Russ Hynell 1003. Black Crow 56 says BRB. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Russ Hynell 1003 at URL. Okay, Black Crow 56 on BRB, you will be missed, but we understand with daily life you gotta take care of what you have to do. Black Crow 56 109 on the BRB counter. Botrix Official says go follow at Russ Hynell 1003's channel, greater than URL. With winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. Russ Hynell 1003 says thank you guys.
Not a problem, Rusty Nail.
Lint 15 says hey Rusty. Russ Hynell 1003 says hi. Nightbot, hi Russ Hynell 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Russ Hynell 1003. Johnston 84 says if I get surgery I'll be on more, that's for sure.
Well, just
Russ
worry
Hynell
about...
1003 says who's ready?
Just get healed up, TJ. That's the main thing. Just don't worry about us and get healed up. But if you watch on, that's great. But just get healed up. We want you back to normal.
Sound Alex says Russ Hynell 1003 played can't get enough. Russ Hynell 1003 says can't help it. Sandy 21 says I had a good breakfast. I had eggs and cheese and fresh eggs. They were good at Better Bagel.
Nice.
Sleeves rolled up, glasses on.
Jackson 84 says thank you. Wanted to check in.
Well, thanks for checking in, TJ. Thank you for letting us know what's going on. Yeah, we got one truck behind
I'm wearing my worn-out jeans. What could go wrong?
Tonight, that's just want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Sometimes I don't know what to do, cause my heart starts racing.
Russ Hynell 1003 said love it.
Right on, Rusty. Right on.
Note that says if you're interested in sound for your live streaming talk, this link here, greater than URL.
Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. Can't get enough of this.
Rusty Nail 1003 played can't get enough.
Rusty Nail 1003 says, where you at?
We're in Dexter, Michigan right now. We're waiting to get a washout here at the Blue Beacon.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
Got only a few trucks, actually about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trucks ahead of us yet. And we'll probably get a truck wash because Queen Boss is definitely deserves it.
What did I say?
Okay, 10-4.
Snary Gamer 123 says, can someone hop in my stream for a bit and see if I have the Chanel point on there? Russ Hynell 1003 says, no stuff didn't go through. King V21 says, look at the truck in front of you, back trailer look 32. Sounder at Judge Cabes 42 played being very smooth for 0 bits. Russ Hynell 1003 says, I'll say something wrong.
I don't see nothing on my side that could be wrong. I don't see anything wrong, Rusty.
Age 15 says, I see everything you type Rusty.
Yeah, it looks fine on my side.
Just Hynell 1003 says, I don't know them.
No, I
That
can't tell you.
official says, room dot type greater than dictionary, word, and not that will do the rest. Ross Hynell 1003 says that it's all good. Kids 42 says hello.
Hey, long time no see. What's going on
Age
here?
15 says, hey Paige. Zerox 2017 says, hi Caves. Not that hi Caves, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Caves. Kids 42 says, just chilling.
Long time no
Solar
see.
That's no game of 123 played home with that rap. Minty Cactus said, okay, I am back and eating.
Copy that, Minty.
West Hynell 1003 says, just chilling here. Age 15 says, WB Cactus. Minty Cactus says, thanks Lynn.
So what you having for breakfast, Minty? Is it something nom 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 nom?
Age 15 says, where's my bear?
Well, now we got 2 trucks behind us.
Breakfast roll.
And later I thought that was like a special coffee.
Roll. Nightbot says 807 is low when given out. Moses Cactus says want hot dogs and eggs with cheese, Lynn? That's what I'm eating. Roll.
Are the hot dogs cut in like little rounds?
Don't mind if I
Page 42 says out on the dance floor out on the door. Page 15 says in the soul.
Well, I probably wouldn't mind the hot dogs in the
Snary
eggs.
Gamer
As long
123
as it
played
doesn't
Homer
have
Robot
ketchup
Rob.
with it.
WB Farmer Kylie 25, 65, raise the channel with 3 viewers.
We got a raid!
Lyrics yell. Raise Farmer Kylie 25 rated your channel with 3 viewers.
Farmer
Raise
Kylie.
Farmer
Cactus
Keely
says the
25
Aldi
rated
hot
your
dogs
channel
that I
with
can
3
eat.
viewers. Awesome, and thanks
Welcome
Farmer
in,
Keely
all
25.
raiders. Thanks Farmer Kylie for the raid.
Link 15 says welcome raiders.
Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully Kylie had a good stream.
Nightbot says raid alarm, radioactive, warning sign, radioactive, warning sign, radioactive, warning sign, raid alarm, radioactive, warning sign, radioactive, warning sign, radioactive, warning sign. Farmer Kylie 25 says I sure did until my daughter started crying cause I'm not in the bedroom with her.
Oh,
Link 15
sorry to hear
says
that.
I was stuck lol.
She was stuck for a little bit, but she's back. She's alright.
bless me bagpipes.
Prime GC Moore 613 followed your channel.
Heart, GC Moore 613, heart, welcome. 2,415 followers, plus 2. Sound alerts yells GC Moore 613 followed your channel.
Thanks, GC Moore 613 for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel.
Capes 42 asks why is it so freaking cold out?
That I couldn't tell you, Capes. I wish I could. I wish I could tell you. That one I can't tell you why it's cold. Just Mother Nature's got one of those things kind of not letting the warmth be here.
Snary Gamer 123 says will I end up getting raids?
Yeah, eventually you'll get raids, Snary. Eventually you'll get raids. But like us raiding you last night.
42 says Whitmer wants to raise taxes again.
Yeah, what else is new with Michigan?
Snary Gamer 123 says last night inspired
Prime
me to keep
Mutrix followed
going.
your
Oh,
channel.
that's good.
WE bought new follows. Heart, Mutrix, heart, welcome.
Gotta have
2,417 followers, plus 3. Sound alerts yells Mutrix followed your channel.
welcome in, Mutrix.
Batrix official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. But Snary, you just gotta have a lot of patience. They'll come. They'll come. We all started at one point in time with barely nobody in the channel. They'll come. It's not an overnight thing, that's for sure. A lot of patience and hard work.
Snary Gamer 123 says I just need to stop looking at numbers.
Yep, that's what you gotta do. Don't worry about the numbers. Come on, guys. Doesn't take that long to wash a semi. Now, a few people that do remember,
Can you not fit through the gap?
no, we gotta wait. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We're gonna have to wait. They only got one bay here, that's it. And we need all that room for a turn radius anyways.
You would think they would have at least 2.
Some places have 2, some places will have 3 bays. Omaha, I think, has got 4 bays. It just depends upon the place and the property. Like right here, there's not a whole lot of property, so you only got 1 bay. Only 1 bay. something to eat while we're waiting.
Kids 42 says you're in the state that is ranked second to last on being most depressed, so they take their sweet time. Stay safe, TMRW, with the winter storm hitting the Great Lakes region.
Right. We'll do some taters today.
Lint 15 says taters. Nightbot yells Lint 15, oh boy, taters, taters, taters. Something Gary loves is his taters, and man, he cooks a mean tater. 134 times on the tater counter.
Yeah, we're gonna freshen them up and we're gonna devour the taters. Oh, I can smell them already. Yummy!
Minty Cactus says I'm eating fried taters with my eggs. Nummy.
That's right. Nom, 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 nom. Eat them things up. Don't let them go to waste.
Snary Gamer 123 says you stopping for food. Lint 15 says I'm eating pork rinds.
Pork rinds are good. I like pork rinds.
Sound Alert says Snary Gamer 123 played surprise shed. Minty Cactus says I can't eat those anymore, Lynn. They changed the ingredients in them.
Yeah, it depends upon where you get them.
Link 15 says I know cactus, I love them.
It all depends upon where you get them, Captain.
Snary Gamer 123 says my God, I didn't think it would do that.
No worries, Austin. No worries. They're there for you guys. Everything you can look forward to when you get affiliated.
Minty Cactus says I need some rain, but out here they changed every single recipe, not for rain. Link 15 says, oh geez, cactus not good. Mary Gamer 123 says, is it just me or is your window shaking?
No, the hood is shaking. It does.
Link 15 says the motor's running so it does that.
Yep, it'll do that. That's common.
Mary Gamer 123 says, so it has a lot of power.
This one's only got 400 horse. We should add 530.
Black 456 says no change in park lines here. Pigs are still just as drunk. Scenario Gamer 123 says, oh, not too much then. Batrick's official says, with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
Snary Gamer 123 played Surprise Shed.
Nightbot says 808 of low been given out. Lint 15 says Lol Gerald bring them on. Snary Gamer 123 says what's the max you can hold in that before the truck doesn't move. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming tap this link here, greater than URL.
Snary, I guess I gotta re-ask what your question means. What's the max you can hold in that before the truck doesn't move? You mean weight-wise?
Snary Gamer 123 says yes.
I don't know. I've never really tried to find out. Usually if it's on some sort of a wheel, it'll pull it. Now, if you were watching in the Discord with under Queen and with her post, and she had a truck that was pulling like 6 wagons behind it. That was pretty impressive. I'm a lot of taters. Ah.
0 to 2017 says 10-4. Patrick's official says we now have Interstate Travel Crew Channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email.
Well, when we get hungry, we'll have more taters later on this evening. We still got that stew in there yet. Come on, boys, let's get her going. We got things to do. We got another steak to be in yet today. Won't be long. Prime will be in there next.
Locos 77 says hi Gary.
Hey, Loco, what's going on? Long time no see. How are you?
Minty Cactus says I am headed out to do my shorts in 30-degree weather. Not okay, man.
All right,
LOL.
Auntie. Have fun. Have fun.
Locos 77 says I've been around. I am okay.
Well, that's good. Glad you're doing okay.
How y'all been?
Well, we've been doing all right. Just kind of wondering where everybody's been, and hopefully they just at least check in to say hi, even if it's for a short few minutes. But good to see that you're doing good, Loco. Hopefully things are always being well with you.
Black Crow 56 says have a good one, Cactus.
And Cactus is out in shorts in 30-degree weather. Brrr.
Link 15 says okay, Cactus dress warm. Locos 77 says we had tornadoes come through last year.
Really?
Minty Cactus says thanks Gerald. LOL. Nightbot says 809 of low been given out. 0 to 2017 says later read. Patrick's official says one dot type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Oh, there's another prime in front. No wonder why. Okay, that makes sense.
Minty Cactus says see you 0. Logos Lobos 77 says tornadoes in December, yeah, unusual for Tennessee.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Loco. There should be no tornadoes during the winter. None.
Right.
And I guess from what Carmen was telling me, we had an earthquake, a slight earthquake in Crandon, Wisconsin. Sometime this week, I guess, or last week we had a slight tornado. Like a 2.0.
It was like a cool summer day the day they hit.
Right. Obviously it grabbed some warmth from somewhere to create a tornado. But yeah, we had an earthquake in Wisconsin sometime this week or last week. Or not a tornado, an earthquake.
Black Crow 56 says getting to be more the norm for TN these days. Logos Lobos 77 says none of my family were involved, thank God.
Yeah, thank goodness there wasn't. Thank God there weren't involved. Hopefully those that were in it, hopefully they're okay as well. I have a bad feeling if we wash the truck, it'll be trashed by later on this week. Wow, 6 deaths? Oh, definitely our condolences for all of them.
One being a 2-year-old.
That's sad. That's sad to hear.
The other one was his mom.
Oh, that ain't good either.
Madison T, and she was holding him when they found her.
Copy that.
Several cities got hit by same storms.
I bet. I bet.
Was watching another streamer who rated someone like you're a real truck driver and he is doing heavy hauls in Texas.
They're on Twitch or are they on YouTube?
Twitch and Kick.
Oh, okay.
He has rated you a few times.
They rated me?
So he said.
Huh. Trying to think now who that would be now that if they were out of Texas.
We're Parzival.
Oh, Rare Pulse of All. Okay, now I remember him. Yeah, I remember him now.
Quentin got a paid mod frat, so I have a different truck to drive and customize.
Nice,
Lol.
nice, nice.
Nightbot says 810 of load been given out. Logos 77 says Ironworks. Is a nice truck.
The guy's slacking. He had to come in to get a water bottle. Boy, the prime trucks are sure.
More options than the normal KWW 900.
Oh, I bet it probably does, Loco. I bet it does. Boy, Prime is coming here pretty heavily. They must have an account nearby that there are like almost 3 trucks in here already. It's the only way I could see Prime being here this much. Like we're almost going to be on deck. Unfortunately, they're going to shut the door, so you might not be able to see the whole work of being done of how they wash trucks and trailers. We'll see how long before they shut the door.
W's eBot stats 24 viewers, plus 2 hours 1 minute 3 seconds.
Sometimes they get a little, oh, look at all that grime. I'll pull this in a little bit. Look at all that grime. That's what'll happen with our truck. Ew. All that dirt coming off. Same thing will happen with the Queen Boss when they wash it up. I better take a wallet with me. Boy, it's foggy in there. Dude, you missed a spot. Whatever they use to clean the trucks, I tell you, it is something pretty good. It's like a citrus they use.
Welcome to All-Tech Lansing. You are now paired. Enjoy.
Hot Wheels 876 says,
What's up, Hot Wheels?
not much, just chilling. Lint 15 says, hey Hot Wheels.
Yeah, hold on, you got somebody coming out here.
Hot Wheels 876 says, hey Lynn.
Truck wash and a reefer wash out.
For your truck wash, it's like a classic or a no-breaker wash. What's the same price?
Give me the with the brightener. Yeah, make sure the rims and all the aluminum's all nice and polished up. It's been a while.
Alright. The classic wash, and all the brightener and the aluminum.
Hot Wheels, Hot Wheels, Hot Wheels.
Yes, how may I help you?
3 burgers and a large fries, please. And a chocolate shake on the side.
No, sorry, this is not Burger King roll.
Oh, man. Like we got some interference today.
Says hi Hot Wheels. Nightbot, hi Hot, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Hot. Hot Wheels 876 says hey Zero. King D21 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King D21 is a 98% cool meter.
Look at that. King D, 21%, or 20, King D 21, 98 cool meter. Better than that.
Jack and Sally 0925 says hey.
What's up, Jack and Sally? King D got that 98% cool meter.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is 89% cool meter.
89%.
15. Logos 77 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Logos 77 is a 33% cool meter.
33%. We're squeaky clean. It squeaks like cheese, fresh made cheese.
15 says we will be so shiny going down the road.
That's right. We're like cheese curds, freshly made cheese curds. We squeak.
Yum cheese curds.
Yeah, that's right. Yummy cheese curds. See out of my mirrors. Woohoo!
Loco Slobo 77 says looked like a T680.
It would have been one of the older models.
Ever since I started playing ATS, I've been noticing the trucks and brands, things like that.
Yeah, after a while, when you're out on the road, you do the same thing. You definitely do. That's just natural when you're...
T680 is a Century class, then I take it? Nightbot says 2020 Kenworth T680 with a Cummins X15F. Series engine with 400 horsepower. Eaton 12 SPD Autotrans, 279 axle gears. Michelin X-Line Energy Super Single tires. Scale weight, 16,733. APU equipped. Microwave, TV, dual bunk. High roof sleeper. Gray in color truck name, Queen Boss. Badrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
Well, I don't think, no, the T680 would not be considered a Century class. Ever since they redesigned the Kenworth, it was never back then a T680 until they came out with this model. So what they had, what we passed, I couldn't honestly tell you what model that would have been. But when they first redesigned these Kenworths, that's when the T680 and the T700 and the T800s were out. I think they even came out with a T880 if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Thinking they had 100s, the K200s, and eventually they worked their way up like the W900 before they redesigned the truck, and then they came out with the T680s on up. You got the, you had the 670 models, which was a smaller sleeper truck.
Loco Slobos 77 says I drove from Tennessee to Nebraska and back, so I was noticing all the trucks.
Right. So like, Volvo had the 670, which wasn't the extended wide
Pointed
sleeper.
them out to the wifey.
And so when you got up to like the 730, which had the wider sleeper, then you had the 780, and those were the two wider sleepers. But now since Volvo came out with a different truck, they've gone now to a 760 instead of a 730, and the 780 is now a 880. So I think if they ever redesign the trucks again in like 10-15 years, the 730 or the 760 will probably be the 860, and the Volvo will probably be the 990. I don't know. It depends upon the engineers.
centipedes and kimrits more than anything. Freight shakers are okay.
I won't ever buy a freight shaker or a Freightliner. They just got too many issues. And anything newer, Kenworth, I mean, you're going to have electrical problems. So when we bought the 2020, that was before they made the digital dash. And we don't want to deal with the digital dash, so this truck is going to hopefully last us to the day that we semi-retire, because there is no retiring unless you're dead. That's about the only way that we ever retired. bro?
Luke 15 says morning Rome. Rome, Wisconsin says taking a break. Was preparing for tomorrow's storm. Hi Oakland 15. Nightbot Highland 15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Lind 15. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy everyone.
What's up, Tumble?
Backwoods Official says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email. Link 15 says howdy Tumbleweed. Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Tumbleweed 1958. Nightbot hi Tumbleweed 1958, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Tumbleweed 1958. Tumbleweed 1958 tasks not much. And you, Gary? Logos 77 says hi at Tumble.
Just trying to keep moving, Tumbleweed. Just trying to keep moving.
Tumbleweed 1958 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Tumbleweed 1958 is a 41% cooler. Russ Heiner 1003 says hi, you're rolling.
Yeah, we're rolling.
Nightbot hi, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, you're. Rome, Wisconsin asks what state are we in right now?
Michigan. We're in Michigan. Heading to Coldwater and start heading to Iowa. We'll pick up our load in Coldwater and then start heading to Iowa. Truck, it should hopefully melt the snow.
1003 says you're going to pick what?
Pork up. Picking up the pork. The other white meat.
Rome, Wisconsin says in Reagan. Russ Heiner 1003 says he got the meat roll.
That's right. We've got the meat. Went from beef to pork.
Rome, Wisconsin asks where's the beef?
The beef got delivered in Detroit.
Link 15 says left in Michigan. Rome, Wisconsin says was it real beef or lab-grown beef? Russ Heiner 1003 says fuel check.
Fuel check, we're just hair under half a tank, Rusty. And no, it was real beef. It's not that synthetic crap.
Tin 4.
They can take that synthetic beef and send it back to
if you're
China.
interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Rome, Wisconsin says they are growing meat in Johnson Creek.
Really?
Yes, seriously.
Man, they need to ship that plant out of Johnson Creek. Send it back to China.
Snary Gamer 123 says hi.
Welcome back, Siri.
1003 says, did you eat today?
We did. Taters. We had taters today.
Snary Gamer 123 says, how far are you into the job? Bob's official says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. WSB new follows. Heart, Megan20, heart, welcome.
Welcome in, Megan20.
2,416 followers, plus 4. Russ Heinel 1003 says 10 for you know I always check.
Yeah, we know, Rusty.
Wisconsin yells would have to be basic taters cause you are not near a quick trip for hours.
Yeah, we brought taters from home. So they were fresh or homemade tater fries. They were delightful.
Hi at WZBot. Nightbot, hi WZBot, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, WZBot. Rome, Wisconsin says yum home taters beat quick trip.
That's right.
Snary Gamer 123 says how many miles you doing today?
Till our clock runs out, Snary. We still got 9 hours and 55 minutes on our drive clock, so we've got a long day ahead of us. We could probably have a 12 to 16 hour live stream today. All depends upon the weather.
Very well.
And the shipper. If the load is ready, we'll be in and out of there in about maybe a half hour or so. If it's not ready, we'll have to wait for it and then go.
Russ Heinel 1003 says drag race roll.
Oh, I think I'm going to beat this drag race. I'll just floor it down a little bit and make them have to, like...
Snary Gamer 123 says, so you haven't got anything on load yet?
No, we are deadheading right now is what we call it, deadheading. Deadheading to our next pickup. Yeah, see, he just backed off.
Badrick's official says one dot type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I wasn't going to give him the lane just for free.
Russ Heinel 1003 says 10.
So what's been new with you, Rusty Nail? We haven't seen you in a while either.
And I'm just working now.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
I missed you guys.
Oh, we've always missed you as well, Rusty. We miss a lot of people that don't come in and say hello. Even if it's for a minute or 2 minutes or maybe a couple hours, it's always nice to at least stop in and say hello and let us know you're doing okay.
Sure is.
Even if it's for a fuel check or make sure I've eaten today.
got to do it.
That's right. It's gonna stick, you know? You ain't gonna be able to.
Is this 94?
Yes, it would be. We're getting on I-69 in roughly 24 miles.
Okay.
Keeping an eye for state patrol today because they've been out pretty heavily today.
I used to live about 4 hours to Detroit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we delivered in Detroit. We got there last night, parked it, took our sleeper berth, and then they came, knocked on the door at 5 o'clock in the morning. And our appointment wasn't until 7 o'clock in the morning, so they just kind of lolligated us into the dock until they finally got us loaded. Jersey barrier, every so often you'll see a piece of plywood in between the cracks. It's like, did somebody mess up when they did the concrete work that all of a sudden you see plywood in between the cracks? Like, there's one right there, a little further down, another one coming up, like right there.
Rome, Wisconsin says things that make you say,
that's right, Rome. That's right. Things that make you say, See, there's another one sticks out. You can't miss that one sticking out.
0-1590 says, hi Rome. Nightbot, hi Rome, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Rome.
There's another one right there. And another one coming up right there, and one on the end there. Okay, who are the engineers?
1958 says howdy, Zero.
Did you make it the quick trip today or not really?
Spit15 says Rome, we need donuts for the trip home.
That's right, Rome. We need donuts for the trip. Did you make it to the quick trip today? If not, you're grounded.
Russ Heineal 1003 says, got a question.
I may have an answer, Rusty Nail. I may have an answer.
What do you drink while on the road?
Pepsi with a little bit of Monster in it. That's my, that is what is really my coffee. I don't actually drink coffee on the road, so if I did, I'd probably have to stop every 20 minutes and do a pee break. But that's normally what I drink on the road. We always got plenty of Pepsi and Monster on board during the week.
Zero Spit 1590 says, hi Tumble. Nightbot, hi Tumble, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Tumble. Russ Heineal 1003 says, nice, never had that.
Well, it's a blended, it's blended into the, so I take a 24 ounce bottle of Wild Cherry Pepsi. I dump it in a bottle, which I call my concoction bottle. And then I just fill the rest of that up with the Monster, which is just a little over half. And then I throw the rest of it in a bottle so that I don't keep cans, because I don't keep open containers. So it's always got to have a closed container so that we don't spill it, let it go to waste or anything for that nature. So normally that's how we make our concoction bottle.
Nice.
What do we got? Owner-operator? Yep, owner-operator. Probably going to the same place I'm
It
going.
keeps you awake.
I'm so used to it already that it don't really keep me awake. It don't.
Godrick's official says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
It really don't keep me awake. I could actually fall asleep to it, you know, even if I drink it or even if I was going to bed. I could drink it before going to bed and still fall asleep. So it really don't have no effect on me. Now, probably in my earlier days when I drank it, yeah, it definitely woke me up, but nowadays it doesn't really affect me that much.
Loco Slivers 77 says, nice truck you have there, Gary.
Thanks, Loco. Yeah, now that it's clean, she sparkles.
Rome, Wisconsin says, oh phone. I'll be back.
And for Rome.
Loco Slivers 77 says, I don't really drive the T680 anymore.
I hear ya. Well, my truck of choice would be a Volvo 880 or a
They did
70.
update the T680 in the game though.
Yeah, I've seen that when people are playing the game of what they've done. When I look at the dash, I know exactly what everybody's talking about. I can usually tell what year the
Russ
truck
Honey
is.
R1003 says, how the road doing this week for you?
So far the rig has been doing fine. We've had to change out a bunk heater filter or a screen where the fuel kind of gets sprayed into the chamber of the bunk heater. So that was pretty well plugged. We did put that up on the Discord of what that looked like. It was pretty dirty.
Logo
So
Slobo 77 says 2022 is the newest one.
yeah,
That just came out.
2022 would probably be the latest one that came out with. Now it'll be a more digital dash.
Russ Honey R1003 says, oh, okay.
So that's mainly the only thing, because when we had the truck home over the weekend, I noticed that the bunk heater wasn't running.
WB.new followers.
Prime CWBY underscore Bezinicon followed your channel.
Welcome in, cowboy.
2,416 followers, plus 5. Sound alerts yells, Vizina King followed your channel. Logo Slobo 77 says, and mirrors in the truck.
Yeah, that's the one thing we will never have, is the digital mirrors in the truck. Never.
Or looks like mirrors in the channel.
Right, right.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, welcome please.
Now, if I actually had the digital mirrors in the truck, I think I'd actually be using the cameras for those digital mirrors as external cameras for you guys.
Logo Sorbers 77 says, crazy. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. W's stats 26 viewers, plus 2 3 hours, 1 minute 8 seconds.
I'd rather use the mirrors for the live streaming before I use it for myself.
1003 says, what temp do you know?
33 degrees we're at. Ambient temperature, 33 degrees. The sun was out earlier, but now it's been gone.
Not bad.
No, it's not bad indeed. It's tolerable.
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL.
Tolerable today. Not like last night when it was kind of damp, and that's what made it cold.
Russ Honey 1003 says, how was your weekend?
Weekend was good, Rusty. It was really good. I kind of got a lot of things done with our remodel, but I still got a lot to do in our remodel yet before I can finalize that up and then have that bedroom done. And then once I get that room done, I got to finish the room that we're in right now.
Good, got to enjoy home time.
Yeah, we did. We definitely did.
That amazing.
got the TV now hooked up downstairs. Since I got that wall done, we hooked up the TV and was actually able to watch some of the Twitch family over the weekend.
Oh, okay, really nice. Official says ring dot type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Hush up, Queen Boss, or I'm going to put some tape over your eye.
Russ Heinlein 1003 says how fast can your truck go?
It will go up to 70 miles an hour.
Logos 77 says I can't watch Twitch on my TV, maybe I should upgrade, sheesh.
You might have to find the app on your
and
TV.
I have a smart TV.
Because that's what I had to
Russ
do.
Heinlein 1003 says oh, okay, cool.
You might have to find the app for Twitch on your TV if you've got a smart TV. I had to do that same thing with mine. I had to delete some apps that we don't ever use on our TV and add the Twitch app on there.
Logos 77 says okay.
So if you got apps on your smart TV you don't use, just delete them and then make room for the Twitch app.
Hisense Roku TV.
I don't know anything about Roku TVs. That one I couldn't tell you about. We've got Samsung in our house. Well, that's what he wanted to do. He just wanted to get between me. Ever buy in our house is when it comes to Samsung is all the Samsung TVs. We do have one TV that we bought that I absolutely just hated, and it doesn't even have Twitch on there. So eventually we're going to get rid of that TV. I'm going to smash that thing because I really hate it. It's really slow. Cheap Walmart TV. I don't even remember the brand name of it. I'll just say I don't like the TV, and it takes forever to load up. Welcome back from the ads.
L 1003 played Homer.
No, Rome, you didn't miss anything.
Zeros for 1590 says I am home now.
And 40. Welcome home. Wait a minute. We did, Rome, you did miss something.
Rome, Wisconsin says what?
You missed a raccoon crossing the road with a Quick Trip flag on its back.
Russ Haniel 1003 says, are you going to take a nap when you get there? Link says 811 of roll been given out. Rome, Wisconsin yells, turn around. Timberlake 1958 says lol.
Welcome back, Gerald.
Black Crow 56 says back again.
Already in the field already. He's just got to find a way to get across Lake Michigan. He'll probably take the car ferry.
Timberlake 1958 says W.B. Gerald. Link 15 says W.B. Gerald.
Oh man.
Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Zeros to 1590. Nightbot hi Zeros to 1590. How are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today. Zeros to 1590. Black Crow 56 says TH. Patrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changing. Very nice to see you in the channel today, Rome.
Rome, you got any chicken questions for Gerald today? Since I might as well ask in case you might forget.
Rome, Wisconsin says my chickens are behaving today.
Oh, nice.
Black Crow 56 says fresh load of coffee.
Right. Is it the mid-sized cup, Gerald, or the humongous cup today?
Rome, Wisconsin says they don't like to walk in snow, so they are staying in that shelter much better. WB new followers.
Prime Redo underscore customs followed your channel.
Welcome.
Welcome in, Redo Customs.
2,417 followers, plus 6. Sound Alerts yells Redo Customs followed your channel. Rigid Customs says, hey, at Interstate Travel Crew, safe travels today.
Thank you.
Black Crew 56 says, pot-sized cup.
Welcome in,
Rose
Redo
Thompson
Customs.
asks, Stanley cup size of coffee? Backwoods official says, room dot type greater than dictionary, road, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Standard.
Luke 15 says, oh boy, Gerald.
Standard size. Standard mean like a huge mid-sized cup, and like the Whopper is like your...
Rigid Customs asks, Coldwater, Michigan?
Yes, we are heading to Coldwater very shortly. We'll be there in about 23 minutes. I left some pictures in the Discord for you, Gerald. Mid-size and humongous size.
$19.58 says, welcome, we do. Black Crow 56 says, standard size for me.
10
Wisconsin asks, standard compared to what?
Humongous. Where you can almost get like 2 coffee pots in 1 cup.
Rigid Customs says, I used to live there.
Oh, nice, Redo. Where did you move to now, then? If you don't mind me asking.
Black Crow 56 says, we'll work later.
10-4, Gerald. I thought of you when I found them. Buffer spots in here today. It just seems like the weather is just one of those things today. So these buffers are brought to you by Verizon. The crappy wireless they give me.
Rigid Customs says, in New Lansing now where I grew up.
10-4 on that. Thanks for the follow, Redo, and welcome in, welcome in.
Black Crow 56 asks, 2 pots in 1 cup. Where do I go to acquire one of those?
If we ever find you one, Gerald, we'll send it to you. We'll second day air it to you.
Destin Joe 330 says, lol. Nightbot says, 812 of road been given out. Lid 15 says, licked like a swimming pool, Gerald, lol. Black Crow 56 says, no thanks.
Not a problem.
Nightbot says, 813 of road been given out.
I think that one coffee mug was so big you could probably actually stick your head in it. That's how big it was. It looked like in the picture. Want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew?
Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Wisconsin says send you a picture of Freedom's New Year's Eve party with Consuelo. Black 456 asks, is it in the main folder? Sanders says William Bishop should play Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, Daryl, there will be.
William Gitchell too
There
played
will be,
Pirates of
girl.
the Caribbean.
Black Crow 56 says those are some serious coffee cups, so I know.
Told ya. More like massive cups. Those cups make a regular cup look like a shot drink glass.
Might be a bit too big. Coffee would cool too fast.
Yeah, it could.
Thermos works for a cup. since 75 I use for a cup.
Yeah, those are still widely used yet, Gerald. I still see truck drivers actually walking into truck stops with them yet.
Patrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
Well, thanks, Nightbot.
Tumbleweed 1958 says Wayfair used to sell a 192 ounces coffee mug for $44 but is out of stock ATM. Black 456 says they were built right.
Yeah, they were back then, Gerald. Now the newer ones are kind of cheaper built. A lot of those people have had them for over 25, 30 years, those old ones. They still keep the coffee nice and hot.
Still in the box.
Well, see, Gerald's prepared in case he's got to get rid of one.
Something that works, I try to get an extra one just in case.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that, Gerald. Even if there's something that I like, and it's good quality, I try to get another one, so when it does go to kaput, I got a backup.
Used two of them when I was hanging steel. One for coffee, the other for soup.
Right, right. Some people still actually use them for soup yet.
Farmer Carly 25 says your vacation thing isn't working again.
It should be. you're on a computer, you got to authorize it to work on a computer. And on a phone, it should be able to just look it up right on the phone. Since you got an iPhone, Lynn could probably tell you how it works on an iPhone.
Tumbleweed 1958 says it's working for me, farmer.
Okay, I gotta pick on this sign. Leg, lumber, and hardware. I had to pick on that sign.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Tumbleweed 1958 that's weird cause it's not popping up on my end. Bad Rick's official says we now have Interstate Travel Crew Channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Sprout how to get your merch items.
You may have to update your Twitch. I do know that Twitch had an update come out just recently. Check your phone to see if it needs an update. We've been streaming longer than 3 hours and 30 minutes. The way the skies look, it's like it's already like 5 o'clock in the evening. That's what it feels like to me, even though it's just past almost noon time, at least on Central Time.
Shindy 21 says when is the 30 minutes break?
Well, we'll probably definitely be having one while we are here. But we'll probably have to take another one because we're only 9 hours and 6 minutes into our day. So we might just end up probably grabbing the load and go and then take a 30-minute break along the way. Upon what happens from once we get to the shipper here shortly. If the load is ready, we're going to hook it and go, and then if it's not ready, well, then we'll have to wait. Hopefully we don't have to wait this time. That's right, time is money.
56 says back in the day, it wasn't unusual to cook the books so you could make a coastal run and back in the same week.
Right? Exactly. I will say this, I cooked a lot of books back then. 14-hour, 18-hour trips, and I would be there the next day. Or late in the afternoon and pushing for an early offload. But those days have long been gone, and I don't regret any of them.
Computers have shut that down.
Yeah, that's right.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I know exactly where you're at.
We'll make this guy jump out of his truck almost.
Heading to Clemens Food Group.
Yep, that's where we're going.
Black Crow 56 says can't be in Arizona and Oklahoma in the same day. Farmer Kylie 25 says I don't like that place.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like this place, believe it or not. I've heard the stories from quite a few and listening in while people were here. A lot of people don't like this place.
Dutchie NL says Joho E.
What's up, Dutchie? Alright, we're going to mute the mic here for a little bit.
Jamie 21 says I feel like we've been here before.
looks like we got a drop and hook. Drop and hook. Now that's new right there, where they got these trucks on the right side and they're loading the product right onto the truck. I've never seen that before. I know they had it last week, or the week of the last time we were here. They send the animals 15 feet into the ground with CO2. You'll have to explain that a little bit better, Kylie. Is that how they slaughter, basically, or put them down? Look at that. Bacon, 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 and bacon in the door.
Cowboy Mike's 1976 just got back. Where are you now?
We are in Coldwater, Michigan, picking up our trailer. It'll be a drop and hook. And we see bacon trucks all over the place.
Dustin Joan 330 says in bacon.
Bacon, pork shoulders, tenderloin, ribs.
GH0ST Trucker says, hey guys.
What's up, Ghost? Morning to you. Well, probably afternoon for you. Oh, it's going to be muddy here. We just got the truck washed.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says be sure to grab an extra trailer of bacon and bring it to NC.
That's right.
01590 says hi Ghost. Nightbot, hi Ghost, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Ghost. GH0ST Trucker says yes. Farmer Kylie 25 says they have these crates that rotate and they fit like 5 in each crate and they send them in the ground with CO2 gas and it's where the animal is suffocated. KingD21 says with the update we ready or we have to wait. Botrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
No, we won't.
GH0ST Trucker says at 01590 hey.
We won't be
Farmer
waiting.
Kylie 25 says and after that they don't feel anything.
We won't be waiting. We will actually be grabbing a trailer and going, but I don't want to go into the mud. I just washed the truck. I don't want my tires to... So we're going to kind of do a quick turn around here and kind of back it in and that way so our tires don't get all muddy. That's probably why Prime is here.
Dutchie NL says, oh bacon from the barbecue.
That's
Bad, hard, and crispy. I'm getting hungry again.
That's right. Bacon barbecue. Yummy, yum, yum, yum. Nom, 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 nom. So yeah, I'm going to back up like a grandma in here because I don't want the truck to get all dirty. Should put it through the wash bay and say, hey, clean the dirt off my tires after your parking lot put it on there.
Taiwan number 1 played chicken.
What's up, Taiwan? Yes, Rome, we're in Coldwater, Michigan. Taking it easy, backing up so we don't get so much dirt on our tires and flinging.
How are you doing? Very nice to see you on the channel today, Taiwan number 1.
We're trying to make sure not to get dirt on the tires.
Backwoods official says one.
Right, Rome, right.
Taiwan number 1 says dictionary ads. Nightbot says advertisement.
We'll be back.
Wisconsin yells, I hate getting dirt on my car.
That's right, so do I.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I love getting my car dirty. Rome, Wisconsin yells, okay, now I have to go outside and feed my raccoon girls. Be back soon.
Not to mention we just spent, let's see, what did we spend for the truck wash? $47.20 on a truck wash. I don't want to have that dirt on it already and make it look ugly.
Girls, so I'm all about getting dirty in the mud. Taiwan number 1 asks 47, that's it?
Yeah, $47 it costed us, and that was without any
Trump, can I approve this message?
anything on it.
Look, I expect you to wash the trailer next time too. Ha ha.
The company, they have to deal with their own trailers. I only do the trailers if they're due, but if they say that the trailer isn't due for a wash, then I don't wash it. They don't pay for my truck washes, so I don't pay for their trailer washes. That's just the nature of that. Company don't want to wash my truck. I'll wash the trailer if it is up for a wash, but for me to pay it out of my own pocket, no, not happening.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says basic truck wash around here even $90. Farmer Kylie 25 says the part in the middle is the cut floor. Taiwan number 1 says who wants to sing me a song?
It never seems to feel that every time when we get a truck wash, we always come to this place.
Farmer Kylie 25 says where the animals go is the beginning, where the animals rest for 2 hours before they become meat. GH0ST Trucker says, how are we doing?
They rest for 2 hours, just what, to make sure they're dead? Is that what you're saying, Kylie? doing good, Ghost. We're doing good. So we got one trailer here. Where's the other one? We've got to have at least 3 or 4 trailers here. There's 2. That's a 2400. We got a 2200 series.
That good.
So it looks like we only got 2 loads we're pulling out of Coldwater today, or whenever the other driver comes and picks up the other load. Yeah, there's only so far 2 trailers here. I think we'll have enough dirt off of the tread by then so that we don't get the truck dirty.
Farmer Kylie 25 says no, they put them in holding cells, then after tie they let them rest after coming off the trailer, then after that it's then end of life for them, and every pig I seen I cried. I'm full-blooded country girl, I love farm animals.
Oh yeah, but you gotta realize farm animals gotta become food at one point in time. I lived on a farm. I know what it was like. I definitely know what it was like. Can't let animals not be food.
Black Crow 56 says letting my A&P license go this year. Too much. Ricky Stewart 1996 says hello everyone.
Hello Ricky.
Hello everyone, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Black Crow 56 says too much crap to maintain it.
Alright, we'll be back. We gotta go check in and get our paperwork. We'll be hooking up and out of here. Patrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. Ricky Stewart 1996 says hey. Farmer Kylie 25 says yeah, I know when I was sorting meat after I got stabbed in the hand there was some meat that had like a green absence not infection in the meat and we had to throw it out. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Ghost and Ricky. GH0ST Trekker says hey. Ricky Stewart 1996 says hey. Straw. What's up, Ricky?
What is your cargo now, pal?
Pork. Ham, shoulder, and cuts thereof of swine, bone in, except processed, fresh, or chilled. That's what we got on board. Pork. A whole lot of pork. The other white meat.
Tumbleweed 1958 says I just went to turn on water for coffee and Ants was going in and out of it for the water.
Really?
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says I had pork brisket for dinner last night.
Oh, nice. That must have been yummy. I think we got all the dirt out of our tires now, I think. Better get some paperwork done out of the way here quick before I forget, and then I'll be like, why didn't I do that? I'm gonna have to fire the secretary again.
Tumbleweed 1958 says I killed as many ants as I could lure.
You should have just put them down the
Farmer
drain.
Kylie 25 says now you guys know where our pork comes from.
Well, it's one of many plants, Kylie. There's a big plant in Iowa.
Tumbleweed 1958 says May.
There's
Cold Vista 420 says morning everyone.
What's up, Cole? There's also a big
Nate
plant.
15 says don't drink the coffee Tumbleweed low.
There's also a big plant in Iowa too, Kylie.
Morning call.
There's a plant in Denison that does pork there as well. And they get it from here as well to help process what they've got.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says there is a Smithfield packing plant here in Wilson, NC.
Yeah.
Cold Vista 420 says just waking up but I don't gotta work tonight.
But yeah, there is a Smithfield.
Farmer Kylie 25 says there's another one in Pennsylvania too, that's their main headquarters.
I think I've called their main headquarters at one point in time before
Tumbleweed
they got this figured
1958
out.
says howdy call. Cold Vista 420 says morning Lynn.
Drop, yes. Outbound, 53.
Hey there Tumble. 0-1590 says hi call. Nightbot hi call, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today call. Backricks official says type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Yeah, we're just gonna hurry up.
Vista 420 says, hey Zero, hope you're well buddy.
We're gonna hurry up and hook this up and then get out of here. So we'll be back. We're gonna hook this up.
Tumbleweed 1958 says 10-4. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. H0ST Trucker says let's go W's ebot stats 32 viewers, plus 6 4 hours 2 minutes 9 seconds. Tumbleweed night.
Nabbit. Build up the air in here. What do we got going on underneath the hood, I wonder?
Black Crow 56 says I've come to the conclusion that drama is forthcoming when the words YouTube Streets is used. GH0ST Trucker says okay. H3 and Con 92 says hey hey. Oh no, we have smoke. Black Crow 56 says whatever YouTube Streets are. GH0ST Trucker says damn it. Bodrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. Black Crow 56 says steam more likely. H3 and Con 92 says yay. Something is leaking. Farmer Cully 25 says what's going on with the truck. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Henkin. H3 and Con 92 says at Tumbleweed 1958 howdy. Black Crow 56 says howdy at H3 and Con 92.
Well, I guess we ain't going anywheres. Not for now. We got a hose that's bad on here.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says ouch. Zero Sp 1590 says wow. Farmer Cully 25 says I'm surprised you made it to Coldwater.
Yeah.
GH0ST Trucker says damn it. Black Crow 56 asks which one?
Hold on guys, we'll be back. It's one of the hoses that comes out of the motor.
Lone Star Trekker 69 says, oh no, the hood is up. Tumbleweed 1958 says, howdy Lone Star. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, have to replace a hose that is bad, not sure what one, but where he went it is not a cheap fix if I'm not mistaken. Tumbleweed 1958 says, howdy Mike. GH0ST Trekker says, be right back. Tumbleweed 1958 says, 10-4 Ghost. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, I had to replace one of them on my KW about 20 years ago and it was over $500 plus labor.
Well, we just put it in Discord, so it is actually in Discord. I actually put a video up there of what the problem is and where it's leaking. So they're going to have to drain the coolant out and then put a new hose on it. While I'm at it, I might as well tell them to bring a couple feet of hose and replace them all while you got it drained out that far so we don't have any other issues.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, now I feel bad.
Don't feel bad about it, it happens.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, at least you're at a good location.
Yeah, at least we're not on the highway.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, cause just as Chirwig was doing.
Yeah, it was doing good at the time.
Lone Star Trekker 69 says, I feel bad you weren't closer, I would take care of you.
It's alright, Lone Star. It's nothing that's out of the ordinary for us.
Black Crow 56 says, seems like I recently advised braided hoses all around.
Yeah, I tried to put hydraulic hose on that one that we replaced, but I couldn't get it over the lip. I tried stretching it, everything I could to try to get it on, and I couldn't get it on. Alright, hold on everybody, we'll be back, because that guy's coming back.
K21 says what happened we smoking.
We got a hose that's leaking. We'll be back. We got to be on a phone call. Hold on, everybody. All right, well, we've got service coming out, and it's going to be a couple hours. They got somebody coming from the south, and I'm just going to have them replace a couple of those hoses right away that I didn't get to be changed out anyways. So we're sitting regardless. And I did let dispatch know what's going on, so they kind of know what's going on themselves. So if any of you have seen the video in Discord that I sent up, that's what's going on. Yep, I agree, Tumbleweed. If it's not one thing, it's another with this truck.
Now, yep, I seen it. TW 2018C says, oh damn. Hopefully you can get it fixed soon.
Right.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, can I join Discord?
Sure. Look at Discord in there.
77 asks, clock keeps running even when not driving, loads don't lit, or when picking up it stops? Rome, Wisconsin says, oh now, what happened? Lone Star Trucker 69 says, yup, that truck is beautiful. Nightbot says, yup, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie.
So basically what happened is we had a heater hose that comes out of the engine.
58 says, Discord. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live and much more. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. Botrix Official says, we now have interstate travel crew channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email. Lint15 says, Discord. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live and much more. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL.
So basically the heater hose that we had replaced last year that comes out of the engine, they used this high expensive hose that was steel braided, but it didn't last. It broke. So basically it's like a silicone or silicone kind of like wire that's braided underneath it. It broke, and that's what's leaking out from the engine. And so they got the service guy coming out. He said it'd roughly be about a couple hours. I was like, well, it doesn't leave me much choice. Just send the guy out as soon as he gets back, because I guess he's just south on a run. So we're sitting here waiting for a couple hours until he gets out here. But it's like one thing after another that's happened with this truck. But this is less than a year old where this hose was on and it's already junk. Already junk. So luckily the guys here, they gave me a number to call.
TW2018C asks, are you at a warehouse or out on the road?
No, we're kind of at a processing facility. That's where we're at.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, wow, less than a year old. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, too bad I live so far away, I could fix that for you.
Yeah, I know a lot of you would help out if you could.
2018C says, ATL East, it didn't happen in middle of nowhere, then yes.
Yeah, exactly. At least it didn't happen out on the road. So that's kind of a good thing why we're here. Very glad it didn't go out on the road. But that hose shouldn't have broke. Everything is just made so cheaply nowadays.
1958 says, howdy TW.
And we're just going to keep it here parked until they get here, so we don't do any more, waste more fluid. But they were trailing the whole thing from all the way from the guard shack, I guess. And I didn't think nothing really of it, that it was just blowing off.
Says, suggest yanking out every hose at GH.
Right.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says, I make my own hose and lucky I can do that roll.
Right. Well, if I probably would have had the hose and a catch can for the fluid, I would definitely have done it. but I don't have the something to catch the fluid.
Black Crow 56 says at the first opportunity and replacing them all.
Yep,
Farmer
exactly.
Cully 25 says what kind of fluid is it?
It is coolant. Coolant fluid is what's dripping out.
Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Botrix official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. Farmer Cully 25 says that's not good.
Well, it might not be good, but I mean, we caught the problem very early of wondering what was going on. And so we got that somebody to come out and fix it. So that's a good thing. Because now we know exactly what the problem is and why it was like kind of smelling coolant. And so basically getting it fixed now instead of being on the highway is a lot better than fixing it on the highway and then worry about traffic fixing it on the highway. So we're keeping them safe and us safe at the same time.
Black Crow 56 says true. JB Dominate says looks like you're low on the cool meter, Gary XD. Tumbleweed 1958 says yep.
Yeah, I'm not going to try the cool meter because I'll probably have to be at 1%.
Russ Heinel 1003 says glad you are safe.
Yeah, we're glad that we're at least here on a property and they can take care of it. I tried to see if there was somebody here in the shop, but they don't have many people that can
Cowboy
fix
Mike's
it.
1970 says Lowell. Nightbot says 814 of Lowell been given out.
So I'm going to go look at it again and see what might need. What else?
JB Dominate yells I missed you all. Life a little busy but finally back in the rhythm. Lint 15 says hey JB. JB Dominate says hey Atlin 15. GC. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy JH, glad you're back. JB Dominate yells thanks at Tumbleweed 1958. Tumbleweed 1958 says JB. Botrix official says one dot type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So believe it or not, I got a piece of the hose coating. I'll show you guys this. It's nothing much to look at.
Tumbleweed 1958 says you're welcome.
So here's the outside of the hose. This is how cheap this crap is. They say this is so good. If it's so good, then why did it do this? Literally. This ain't good hose at all. This is crap. I mean, I could probably rip this in half. Literally, almost. I guess not. But this is the outside coating. This is what they call that silica coating. They say this is high dollar. Well, this ain't high dollar. It's probably China dollar. So, needless to say, you're going to have to go back to a black hose, which will probably last longer than this crap. But if I could definitely put a steel braided in between here, this wouldn't have happened. This would have came off first, but still protected the hose one way or the other. But this is crap. This is junk. Good for garbage.
Black Crow 56 says hi you are made. Farmer Cully 25 says what does the inside of your semi look like? You haven't gave us a tour.
Actually, we have.
Dominate says gotta love the cheap China products.
Oh yeah. Zero, if you can, find a video on YouTube of the introduction to the Queen Boss. I know we did one on YouTube. We do have one on YouTube. And that was shortly after we got it, and it shows basically everything that we have almost up to now. There's only been a few changes to it, but nothing much. While I'm sitting here, I might as well switch out that other wire for the APU unit while we're sitting here. Well, at least it's clean when they work on it. Hopefully they don't put their dirty hands on the body, though. Man, I can feel that crap on my fingers. Hold on, everybody. We gotta wash our fingers.
0SK1590 says URL.
And there's the video of the introduction to the the Queen Box.
Black Crow 56 says need to make sure that Haku stays running with the incoming weather. Farmer Kylie 25 says, did you have a dog named Gabby?
Yes, we do. We do have a dog named
Says
Gabby.
you were super fast at 0SK1590. I was looking for it too.
We do have a dog named Gabby.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, okay, I found ya. Rome, Wisconsin asks, since you are on break, did you see the new picture of Freedom?
Let me look, Rome.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says the King Boss would be a W900 or a W990 roll.
Oh, look at that. Freedom with a couple balloons. Looks like he's enjoying his new home. So yeah, believe it or not, this is going to cost me out of my pocket for this repair. This, I'm not even asking for the company for this. This shouldn't be that bad of a repair. At least I hope it's not.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, how much will it cost, you think?
Well, I know they're going
Farmer
to...
Kylie 25 says, what happened to the yellow semi you had? I was looking at your YouTube channel.
That truck
Lone
we
Star
sold.
Trucker 69 says, I would be asking whoever changed the hoses last, lol.
Right. Well, the ones that changed the hoses last were in Indiana, at Portage, Indiana. They were the ones that replaced the hoses last. But of course, they're not going to cover their work after it's been almost under a year. They don't do that. Should they? Yeah, they should, but they don't. They just always say, oh, it's driver error. Driver error my backside. It's your hoses that you put on there. You guys should be standing behind your products you put on a truck. I will have to make another phone call here shortly. I just got my hands full right now. But the yellow truck that you seen, Kylie, that was the Godmother. We sold that truck last year in July. July or August, somewhere around in there we sold that truck. Needed much more work than what we already spent in it. We already, within the first couple of years, spent about 40,000 into it with transmission, differential rear end, injectors, a turbo, new brakes, new HVAC unit. So that truck was very costly, and we decided to get rid of it. And then it had the D13 engine in it, which still gave us problems. So that's why we sold that truck. One thing I'll tell you, and for everybody that's listening, owning a truck, it's a roller coaster.
Owning a truck ain't cheap like people think.
That's right. They think, oh, the money's good. The money's good. It's something I got to get into, until all of a sudden you got to pay the bills. And then all of a sudden be like, oh my goodness, I can't afford to keep the truck. I got to sell the company. There's a lot involved that a lot of you do not see behind the scenes what we do with this truck. All right, everybody, we're going to mute the mic here. I got to call my wife, and if she hasn't already known, but we'll be back. Alrighty, we're back for now. This was definitely not a day to have this breakdown, that's for sure. Thanks, Tumbleweed.
Link 15 says WB Gary.
Thanks, Lynn. The dog over there's like, what's going on over there, buddy?
GH0ST Trekker says WB.
Thanks, Ghost.
Tumbleweed 1958 says it never is a good time for a breakdown.
Nope, it isn't. Not ever. Not ever.
GH0ST Trekker says damn it.
Never's a good time for a breakdown.
No.
Wow, if that's them, boy, they're here early. That's less than 2 hours. I like it already. We'll be back, everybody.
Tumbleweed 1958 says speedy service. GH0ST Trekker says speedy service.
here quicker than I thought he would. Holy crap. I guess he got here because they didn't send him the trailer information on the other spot where he was supposed to go. So he came here, which is good for us.
Link 15 says sweet.
That's right. We might still be able to get out of here in a brump good time yet.
Tumbleweed 1958 says that was nice of him.
So he almost probably would have had to go back to the yard to get a catch can, but he said, well, if I do it right, I should be able to not need a catch can. So we're going to leave it up to him to do the job. Got to give it out to our service guys that do these runs, indeed. Keep us on the road.
Yeah.
So like Yard Gnome, who works on these trucks, these guys, they gotta give their definitely a due applause. Especially working out in the harsh conditions that they can be working out in, just to get keep us running on the road.
For sure.
All right, we're gonna monitor what he does, everybody.
WFBot stats 27 viewers, minus 5 hours 2 minutes 44 seconds. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says how much longer?
Almost done. Almost done. Filled up with coolant, we should be out of here. Want me to fire it up and get it burping?
Lint 15 says 6 to 11 inches and 45 mile hour. Rome, Wisconsin says our same predicted weather at Link 15. Link 15 says yep, it's a big storm, Rome. Tumbleweed 1958 says wow, Lynn. Rome, Wisconsin says I canceled that act for tomorrow and it's rescheduled for Wednesday. I told Gal if roads are bad I'd be canceling Wednesday too. Link 15 says Gary will be heading right into it. Rome, Wisconsin yells yeah, I've been watching radar. I love storms. My kid already took off work tomorrow. Link 15 says me to run as long as I can stay inside roll. Rome, Wisconsin says I'll be out in it. I get nervous for the inland. Good day at Chaplain Jethro 55. Link 15 says good afternoon Chaplain GTSY. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Chaplain. Zeros 1590 says hi Chap. Nightbot hi Chap, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today Chap. Chaplain Jethro 55 asks what's going on, I just woke up. Black Crow 56 says howdy at Chaplain Jethro 55. Lint 15 says hose leaking being fixed now. Rome, Wisconsin yells Gary broke his truck again. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming tap this link here, greater than URL. Black Crow 56 says more like Gary's truck broke on him. Rome, Wisconsin yells Gary's always breaking his truck. Lint 15 says lol. Nightbot says 815 of lol been given out. Rome, Wisconsin says gotta play nice with your toys. Black Crow 56 says Pigeon Province cards. Johnson asks at Chaplain Jethro 55, do you have a brother named Alex? Or a cousin/uncle? Black Crow 56 says at least it wasn't something more serious. Lint 15 says right, Gerald. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Gary and everyone, GTSY all woke with a really bad headache. Tumbleweed 1958 says I remember when they used to make things they would last 10 years plus, now you're lucky if they last a year.
Well, we got it up and running.
Lint 15 says yay. Black Crow 56 says true tumble. Tumbleweed 1958 says nice. That didn't take long.
No, we're glad he came out early.
Trucker said that's good.
But yeah, you're right, Tumbleweed. Shit used to last 10 years or longer, and now all of a sudden it doesn't barely last a year. That's your China crap. All of it's China. Nearly everything on this truck is almost China. Fittings, bolts, nuts.
Says what was that bill?
We don't know yet. We gotta wait to call the company back and find out what our bill's gonna be. Shouldn't be too bad, but I would imagine there's gonna probably be a minimum charge. 2 hours minimum, probably.
Nightbot asks Jesus walks in and says you rang last time L 1003. How may I help you?
And then I found a couple nuts that were missing after the shop had it, so I'm not too happy about that either. Luckily I was able to find the one nut on there, and the guy gave me another one, so I kind of tightened up that area where it needed to have the nuts on there.
Black Crow 56 says looked up that hose and fittings. The Jim province of China.
Yeah, what else is new? Well, the hose that he put on is American made, that I did find out. I do have the hose that was on there here in the cab, so I'll show you guys later about that or near the end of the stream. But we got to try burping it and make sure it doesn't need any more fluid so I don't have to stop unexpectedly. We do have fluid on board, but if I'm paying for a service call, I might as well have him fill it up right away while he is here.
Tumbleweed 1958 says yeah. Jethro 55 says I just woke up Gary and I said to Miss Tony, oh no not again.
Yeah, it's again.
1003 says 10-4.
It's again.
Black Crow 56 says hoses and fittings don't weigh much. Better to have spares on board.
Yeah, we're going to have to, which was surprisingly, when he took the hose off, it didn't leak out of the engine. So there must be a check valve on that one lower one there. We don't know. because he didn't have to fill up that much on coolant. So there's got to be a check valve inside the engine, which it's good to know for the next time if I replace the hose that there's a check valve or something behind it.
X15, right?
Yes. X15 efficiency series engine.
There is a check valve.
Copy that. Hold on a minute, just looking at something.
But Wild says, what happened? Lint 15 says hose leaking. Black Crow 56 says Smurf set up shop in his engine bay. Broke a hose in the doing. Lint 15 says lol. Nightbot says 816 of lol been given out. Black Crow 56 says it was.
So we're going to be waiting for a phone call for them to call back and give us the damage. He's got to fill out his paperwork and everything. Well, he did ask me if I wanted extra hose, and I was like, yeah, give me 2 feet of it. So he gave me an extra healthy 2 feet, he said.
Don't Believe 1958 says nice.
So we made sure that we got an extra gallon. We've got actually 4 gallons of coolant on board. Now we'll have 5 just in case. And we'll wait for them to call and then get the bill.
Black Crow 56 says bill the Smurfs for it.
Right, I am going to bill the Smurfs for it. Because the shop should have seen, hey, these hoses look bad, you want them exchanged? And I told them to change the hoses if they were bad, and they didn't do it. Guy's funny.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says it was cool that he gave you extra hose just in case.
Yeah, it's gonna basically cost me for the hose, which is fine. At least I have it on board. Apparently he's trying to find cell signal. I don't know what he's got for a carrier.
Black Crow 56 says their idea of bad may not be the same as you.
Oh yeah, that's very true, Gerald.
Rome, Wisconsin says Charter sent out a notice a few moments ago to expect outages tomorrow.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt, I wouldn't expect anything less, Rome, especially with Charter.
Black Crow 56 says solar storms.
Hold on, guys. Call the company for them.
Porky25 played Homer.
Played Homer. Black 456 says quiet with a chance of flares. Short activity has been low for the past 3 days. But
Yeah, the signal out here sucks.
There are 103 sunspot
The
winds,
signal out here sucks sometimes.
3,539, 3,540, with unstable wind and a magnetic field. NOAA forecasters estimate a 45% chance of wind cross flares and a 10% chance
Should be
of
one of them
cross
buttons.
flares on January 8th.
What is that, an iPhone? There you go. That's iPhone for you.
Don't mind if I do.
Rusty Nail 1003 played Homer Robot Rock.
Black 456 says we are fully off-grid. No incoming services, including internet via wires of any kind. Our internet is all wireless.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like is wireless. Things go wrong with
Rusty
wireless.
Nail 1003 played You're the Best.
I only believe in hardwire. And if internet goes down, it goes down. Hold on, guys.
He's working and give her a couple minutes and she'll have it done for you.
All right, sounds good.
Black Crow 56 says GSM networks are stable usually. Rome, Wisconsin says have a better day. I gotta go.
Thanks, Rome. Make sure you get the quick trip today. If not, you're grounded.
Link 15 says have drone.
So it'll be a couple minutes yet, he said, before we get our bill here.
Farmer Cully 25 says on my to Coldwater right now. Tumbleweed 1958 says Zeron. Nightbot says hope to talk laters and see you again soon. 161 times see you laters have been typed in chat. Rome, Wisconsin says LOL part of the dinner plan.
Oh, see?
Nightbot says 817 of roll been given out. Black Crow 56 says Agna aka Verizon leaves something to be desired. Rome, Wisconsin says today is chicken at Quick Trip.
All right, chicken at the quick trip. They better have taters with that.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, I am with you, Gary. 1000% wireless is unpredictable.
Yeah, indeed. That's why I believe in hardwire. My whole house is hardwired. I added every single line in there.
56 says pork pot stickers here. Tumbleweed 1958 says me too.
I've crawled in a lot of spaces in the house to get the hardwire in there, and it's in there now. Well worth every effort.
Black Crow 56 says every acre here is covered by repeaters.
Now, if I probably had the skill set of putting repeaters in, I probably would do that, but I think I'd still run the hardwire. For you, yeah, it's probably been really good for you. For me, on the other hand, I believe in hardwire. I'd rather run a wire underground and run it to a building.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says you showed me that and everything is hardwired. In my house, including the laptop.
And you've gotten better streams ever since you've had the hardwire in, Chaplain.
Black Crow 56 says dear wife set it all up.
Well, between you and dear wife, Gerald, you know what to use, and for me, I can only use what's only available. But make sure it comes in smoother and there ain't no interruptions.
Snary Gamer 123 says you're still pipe.
Yeah, we are. We're just broke down right now. We're actually repaired, but we got to get the bill yet. That's what we're waiting on, for the bill to come in so we get it paid off and get going. And while we're waiting, we're charging up the trailer airbags so that we can slide the axles. Keep it a little heavy so in case we do run into snow, we got some traction on the drives.
Black Crow 56 says be less of a worry on the interstate.
That's for sure, Gerald. That is for sure.
Someday, this old dog will need to learn some new tricks.
we should almost be ready to take off here righteously soon. We're just waiting for our receipt to come through. It was like over $400, believe it or not, just for that little bit of time. Hold on a minute.
Have a safe trip.
Thanks. Yeah, I haven't gotten her email yet.
Okay, she said you're good to go, so I'm just paying my crew, so I might take her.
All right. Yeah, because I got to make...
Back and tag her.
Yeah. If I don't get nothing back, I'll call her back. I got the number, direct number there. So, thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Have a nice day.
You too. We are good to go. So let's get our axles moved and let's get on out of here. Yep, we got the receipt. Good, good. So the amount that we had to suck up today was $425.76. Jill was pretty much right. 4 bills. Let's get backed up. And yeah, it is. It's crazy, but that's that's trucking, everybody. That is trucking. Yeah, that is definitely a lot of taters today. A lot of taters wasted on a repair bill. No taters for me this week.
Roll. Nightbot says 818 of roll been given out.
I'm going to be eating ramen noodles this week. Well, next week.
Russ Heiner 1003 says it's good you had the money.
Right.
Black Crow 56 says had a garden in college. I'd been hungry many a week without it.
So we're already at an hour 47. And we might as well just take the 2-hour break because it's going to benefit us in the long run anyways.
Russ Heiner 1003 says 10-4.
Might as well make use of this 2-hour split because we're going to need it anyways. But we will finish off what remaining day we have left. But I'll show you guys the hose. This is what's left of the hose. This is what floors me. Here's the hose. This is what's left of it. See this? Junk, crap, China made. This is the left of the hose. This is what broke. There's actually another piece that goes right here. Here we go. Here's the hose.
Tumbleweed 1958 says wow. Russ Heiner 1003 says wow.
Nothing to this hose. Nothing to reinforce it. Just this right here. You might as well say this little hairy hair bead thing that is. But this was less than a year old. 1 year old. Look how thin walled that is.
GH0ST Trucker says damn.
So yeah, this hose ain't even barely probably a couple inches long. That's the whole entire hose. And that's what it blew on this side, and it was broke down here. So when he pulled this hose off, this stayed on. So he just snapped it off the rest of the way there. So you put a new hose on, and this is what is junk. Outright junk. This is what we get made for our products in our country. This is what sucks. So I figured I'd show everybody this. Definitely if somebody wants to clip that, they can clip this. But yeah, nothing to it. Junk. Garbage. Outright garbage. Makes me sad to be in our country that we get cheap crap like that. So I gotta call dispatch, let them know that we are fixed.
Tumbleweed 1958 says that's for sure.
So we'll be back. I gotta call dispatch and let them know we're done. All right. Might as well get cozy.
WE.stats 27 viewers equals 6 hours 4 minutes 1 second.
What a day. What a day. Only got like about roughly 4 minutes to wait and we're out of here. Oklahoma City. He's a long ways from home.
Black Crow 56 says got in a 383 engine that was supposedly blueprinted. On tear down I find junk valve guides with dimensions 4 to 10 thousandths too large.
Does that mean it was done poorly?
Very poorly.
Yeah. It's sad when you have somebody that says they blueprinted an engine and nothing matches. It might sound good from the guy's mouth until they lied to you basically after you paid for it and you get what happens. There had to have been a minimum charge because, I mean, this bill for over $400, I mean, man alive. That's kind of a lot for $400. And he didn't really do all that much except gave me a gallon extra hose and the hose that he replaced. are we smoking again every so often? Hopefully that's coming from the exhaust. Might just check it out again to see what's going on. Might be just burning off everything that's on the engine.
Cylinders are way off. It's closer to a displacement of 360.
Alright. Ooh, he's got a nice fifth wheel on that thing. Auto unlock. Must be nice. Of course, I'd hate to have to trip that thing up. Time for us to get going.
Called the guy back. He tells me it was a brother-in-law that built it.
Gerald, there's a question I have for you on this Cummins engine. Is it possible, very possible...
We'll be here in a few. Glad I've documented this one.
Right. With this engine, with the valve on here, is it possible they can go bad? Have you heard any reports on it? And obviously it must be an inlet valve that it's got a ball on it, because there was nothing that came out of it. Nothing. When he took the hose off, there wasn't nothing that came out of it.
Check valves go bad all the time.
Well, yeah, that can be. That's probably why maybe it built up pressure.
Especially the spring-loaded kind.
Right. Yeah, well, I don't know. Does it really need to have that check valve in there? I mean, granted, for the APU, I can understand if it was for the APU so it doesn't back...
No.
Something else they put on there uselessly. Whatever happened to having like a valve or one inlet on one side of the engine and a valve on the other side of the engine? They don't make those anymore either. At least then it circulates around the engine properly.
Snary Gamer 123 says you off again.
Yeah, we are finally repaired.
Chaplain
And we're
Jethro
going.
55 yells, let's rock and roll.
What are you doing, cattle hauler? Come on, get the lead out. The old International.
Black Crow 56 says usually a setup like that is an engineer covering their arse.
Yeah, like always.
Snary Gamer 123 says I'll see you later if you pop in my live later.
Copy that, Snary. We'll probably run our day out with what's left, and then we'll see who's alive yet, and then we'll probably do a raid. Come on, dude. You're gonna ELD crawl it, at least put some emphasis behind it.
0-1590 says 10-4. Snary Gamer 123 says okay.
I really need to get the strobes working on these mirrors, that's for sure.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Hag Snary Gamer you have a great stream. Tumbleweed 1958 says so Snary. Nightbot says hope to talk laters and see you again soon. 162 times see you laters have been typed in chat. Black Crow 56 says BRB, owner just pulled up.
Copy that, Gerald.
Tumbleweed 1958 says 10-4 Gerald. Chaplain Jethro 55 says 10.4 Gerald.
Hold on, everybody, we'll be back.
Tumbleweed 1958 says 10-4 Gary.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. rolling, rolling, rolling. We're getting our doggies rolling. Finally getting a rolling, roll on.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells 3 9 a.m. appointments this week. 1 for Tony and 2 for me. Hug. Zero Swift 1590 says now it is time to rock and roll and churn and burn. Lid 15 says pedal to the metal roll.
Yeah, we're gonna check something out pretty quick. We're gonna get on the off ramp here.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells roll on 18-wheeler roll on roll on.
That's right, roll on. Roll on, 18-wheeler. Check something on the trailer since it's dog tracking so bad. I wonder if it's not misaligned on a hole. Since Fry Miller's over here kind of scoping it out too, looks that way. Alright, we'll be back, everybody. We got time to wait.
Tumbleweed 1958 says 10-4. Crosshineair 1003 says it down again.
All right, everybody, we're gonna get going. Now we're gonna put the pedal to the metal.
Says no checking trailer.
So the other thing was,
Heart, T43 Ed, Heart, welcome.
Prime T43_Ed followed your channel.
Plus 7. Sound Alertios T43 Ed followed your channel. T43 Ed says AU Red graphics settings you're running on 80S.
so we had an unexpected visitor that we didn't think was gonna come today. We had Mr. and Mrs. Farmer.
15 says IRL not ATS.
We had Kylie and her husband come and see us quick. So we got to meet them while we were kind of in the area. I guess they didn't kind of let me know ahead of time that they were going to make a sneak appearance. But we did get to see Farmer Kylie and her husband both. And so we got to meet them.
Says obviously not acts.
But we did have to check the trailer, and we didn't find anything wrong with the trailer. Why it's dog tracking, but it is what it is. And no, this is actually in real-time trucking. For some of you that just followed and joined, thank you for stopping in and hitting the follow.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Miss Tony was told today by the dentist now she will finally get her implant.
Copy that. So we got to meet another one of our Twitch family, which is Farmer Kylie. And the way it looks like with our clock today, we're just going to run it out with the 8-hour clock and be done with it today. That's about all we can do.
0-1590 says that is awesome. Chaplain Jethro 55 says we come T43 Ed.
Welcome in, T43 Ed. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. The drive's just a tad bit heavy now for what we might encounter to come. A little bit cold.
Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome T43.
T43, where are you from, by chance, if I might ask? Or if you don't mind me asking.
Jethro 55 says Tony will get that implant on January 18th.
January 18th, copy that. Ooh, look at that. There's a cab over sitting in somebody's Daddy's yard over there. What do we got? What do we got? I think that's, I don't know what that is.
Kylie 25 says I'm in front of you.
Ruh-roh.
Gitchell 2 says cool.
Boy, we got a delay on Nightbot. And look at that.
Nightbot says cool indeed.
Oh, look at that. That was well worth the wait, William. 91% cool. Look at that, William. Can't get any better than that. Well, I don't know. Maybe you might be able to get 100%, but that's very rare you ever see 100%.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Aussie says peekaboo.
Aussie! She sneaks in.
Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 15% cool.
Oh, poor Cowboy Mike got 15.
Says, I will take it.
That's right. I'd take that thing too, William.
Luke 15 says Aussie.
What's going on today, Aussie?
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy, Aussie. Aussie says cool.
See what Aussie gets for
Hi everyone. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Beepo Aussie 8C. Nightbot says cool indeed. Aussie is a 44% coolmeter.
Oh, Aussie got a 44%.
How are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
That's just because you're not sucking up to Nightbot, Aussie. I bet you that's why.
Aussie says PFFT eyeballs Nightbot.
Nightbot a stink eye.
1958 says 3% high than Milo.
Right?
Farmer Kari 25 says you can catch up all.
Oh, sure.
Says I'm great just in from work.
Copy that from in from work. Somebody doesn't have a lead foot. And besides, the Queen...
Hi Gary Van Chaplin tumbles Mercalli.
Glad you could stop in,
Chaplain Jethro 55 says from Kylie, glad you all got to meet Gary today. Snary Gamer 123 says I'm about to pick a load up.
10-4, Snary.
Jethro 55 says in greater than GHMM. Farmer Kylie 25 says it was great.
Somebody lost a super single in the field out that way. It hit the fence.
Aussie says, did I say Happy New Year to everyone?
No.
Nightbot says,
You
will
missed
be
me.
more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. That's Crazy Gamer says, howdy Gary in chat. King V21 says, let go, we rolling again.
That's right, we're rolling.
Zeros1590 says, hi Deb.
Hi, Deb.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Nightbot is always lurking. Nightbot, hi Deb, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Deb.
Nightbot's
Faithful Chaplain
even...
Jethro 55 and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream. And enjoy the day, everyone.
Nightbot's even
15
lurking
says,
in
hey,
our
Deb.
Discord. He's always lurking in our Discord.
Aussie says, Happy New everyone. Party at Gary's this Saturday.
What? How did I get pushed into that one? Alright, if there's...
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL.
If there's a party at my place this Saturday, you guys better be handy with a hammer and a cordless drill to get that room done. I'm gonna make you guys work.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Bepo Dub GTSY. Nightbot, hello Dub, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
We'll do a quick shout out here.
Link 15 says, oh, working party. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, and bring taters too.
That's right. You forget the taters, you got extra duty. So that means like taters, tater salad, fried taters, baked taters, double baked taters. We can go on for hours.
Snary Gamer 123 says, I love that horn.
Yeah, we don't do it all that much, especially
Austin
when
says,
we're
I'll supervise. I'm good at that.
Okay, copy that. Just bring the taters, Aussie. Gotta look at something here kind of quick and see what we had. Oh yeah.
You heard a man. Lynn, bring the taters.
That's right.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, I dipped off Gary. Link 15 says, okie dokie Aussie. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, my wife's wonderful tater soup, yum yum.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. You can bring that, Chaplain. I'll be okay with that. I'll give it a try. It does sound good. It sounds delightful.
WC got new followers.
Crime Lasting
Heart,
Forever
Lasting
24
Forever
followed your
24.
channel.
Heart, welcome.
Welcome in, Lasting Forever.
2,417 followers, plus 8. Sound
for the
like
follow.
yours, Lasting Forever 24 followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow, Lasting Forever. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the channel.
Aussie says, and obviously we gotta dance too. Mashed potato.
That's right.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, howdy forever. Jethro 55 says welcome lasting forever.
You gotta do the tater dance. Everyone's like, okay, what in the world is a tater dance? It's like a chicken dance, but with a tater.
Twice baked taters, oh yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
Stu says everyone hear that. Rehearsals at 6 p.m. sharp. Tumbleweed 1958 says lol. Nightbot says 819 of lol been given out. Chaplain Jethro 55 says LOL. Nightbot says 820 of lol been given out. Alcy says don't forget stretch beforehand and wear spandex. Zero-1590 says I was on I-80 today.
And what was the report on that, Zero, with I-80, other than the road being crappy?
Lint 15 says I'm not sure about that Aussie lol. Aussie says headbands optional.
Open sesame.
Zero-1590 says construction but clear road.
Oh boy. Now by the time we get there, hopefully a good majority of everybody's home by then. There's a storm coming. You need to be home.
Aussie says hi Deb. Snary Gamer 123 says you're not that far anymore, are you?
What are you talking about, Sneery? We still got a 9-hour trip yet to make yet, so yeah, we're gonna be shy a couple hours of getting there.
Says 14.8k just saying. Snary Gamer 123 says you still have 9 hours left till you get there.
Yeah, that's the total drive, but we only got 7 hours and 30 minutes.
Jesus walks in and says you rang Snary Gamer 123, how may I help you?
We've got a 9-hour drive, but we can only drive 7 hours and 30 minutes. That's it for today. Then we got to stop and take a 2-hour break, or 8-hour break, and then finish the the remaining drive to get there. We don't know what the weather is going to bring on top of that yet, heading out west.
Snary Gamer 123 says, so you have to stop.
So we'll have to actually stop and take an 8-hour break somewhere.
FC says, pedal to the metal then Gary. We can do this.
Oh yeah, we are going to do this.
GH0ST Trucker says wink.
We are going to try to get this delivered. Try getting it on time yet on top of that, but I don't think it's going to happen. The thing that ended up being in our favor was the guy came out right away, so that was a good thing. Otherwise, we might have been waiting.
Gamer 123 says, does it ever worry you when the weather says it's bad?
Yes, it does. It definitely does. Every time when I start stressing over it, yes, that's when it worries me.
Luke 15 says, well, of course it does.
It does on a lot of drivers. Then they got to make that decision whether to keep going or park it. And if it's bad enough...
Gamer 123 says, so you keep yourself calm.
To the best of my ability, I try to, yes. But sometimes gets to a point that it's too nerve-wracking and I just park it. I'll just say to forget it, park it. It's better off that way and tomorrow's another day. This load is not worth my life. I know people are looking forward to have the food in their stores, but I gotta draw a line sometime down whether to make it there safely or have the product in a ditch turned over. Advice from a guy that I knew that drove over 44 years of truck driving, and that advice is like the main importance.
Black Crow 56 says, good lord, what an idiot that guy was.
Yeah, indeed. But the one
Snary
thing...
Gamer 123 says, but then if it's late because of the weather, then it's not your fault, right?
Usually, yes. It's usually considered adverse weather due to it.
Luke 15 says there's a lot of them, Gerald.
Yeah. The whole world is filled with them. But the one thing that the guy told me many years ago is the first thing that's more important is you, your truck, and your load. Don't let the weather dictate that you have to be there. You make that choice to be there or not. Always be another day to deliver the load on time and safely.
Black Crow 56 says this guy would win gold in the Idiot Olympics. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Gerald, these four-wheelers, some are idiots.
Yeah, that's for sure. Of course, this guy here that's kind of going down the highway, he's no better.
Luke 15 says, right on, Gerald.
money just picking up crap along the side of the highways. Have a magnet that sticks out, magnetic it up, and probably could sell it online and probably wouldn't even have to worry about just drive around the country and resell stuff people lose on the highway. Ratchet straps, chain tie downs, lock chains, tarps.
Black Crow 56 says lot of weight on that tiny trailer.
Yeah.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Gerald low.
Yeah, there is. He's got a twin, he's got duals on that one, so I can just see the flex in the trailer though. It's like, dang.
LOL. Nightbot says 821 of load been given out.
So we'll start figuring out within the next few hours of where we're going to end up stopping. Because it's not going to be pretty, because by the time we do stop, it'll probably be a lot of the truck stops will be full. So we'll just kind of have to pick a spot out, and hopefully there ain't a lot of traffic in there.
Black Crow 56 says he didn't understand what a blueprinted engine was.
I bet he does now. Wisconsin Fleet Trailer. Huh.
Yes, he does now. Chaplain Jethro 55 says 89 to go for 900 LOLs.
Yeah, we're almost up to 900 LOLs. Whether if it's in the Discord or even on the chat, we're almost up to 900. This guy's got pipe on board. I can see it through the tarp on the one side.
Tumbleweed 1958 says one roll.
Here's an old Kenworth.
Roll. Nightbot says 822 of low been given out. Black Crow 56 says that's some cost shopping for piping.
Yeah, it is. You'd be surprised of how many people are so unexperienced on how to strap
Zeros the
things out.
1590 says 82 followers to 500.
82 more followers, so we got to try to get Zero up to 500 followers. Hopefully before March. Last year it was roughly by March when we did the stream when he reached 300 followers.
H3 and Con 92 asks on the road again. Fix the hose now or only temporary?
No, it should be fixed for right now, H3. It should be fixed. Shouldn't have an issue with that. on that hose.
Wasn't this truck almost new? And things are starting to tear down now? Okay equals.
It's got 473,000 miles on it. So yeah, it's to that point where things got to be replaced. Especially hoses. They just don't make hoses like they used to. And that's the bad problem. We keep putting all this China crap on it, thinking it's good quality, and it doesn't even last.
Yeah, I understand.
So it does suck.
Black Crow 56 says hadn't taken down both heads. Took the other one down while he was watching. It was worse than the first one.
Oh man. I bet you he's got some kind words to say to his, what was it, brother-in-law or brother?
Brother-in-law.
Yeah. He all have some nice kind words to say to his brother-in-law.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says 87 to go for 200 on Twitch. Hit that follow button and notification bell.
Right on, right on.
GTSY all in here today. Says the point to all you beautiful people.
Hola!
Black Crow 56 says I would be ashamed to sell work like that.
I think, Lynn, you better,
how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. 01590 says hi Paula.
I think we gotta get
Black Crow 56 says hi Paula. Link 15 says hey Paula.
We gotta get a boom boom song in here.
How are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Paula. H3 and Con 92 says had my first day of work today after 2 weeks off. I am so tired and worn out. I have one day off every week and I'm off tomorrow, so that's nice.
There you go, Paula. One boom boom song
Chaplain Jeffrey 55 says the Pokar GTSY. Sonia Rotel Zeus for 1590 play boom boom face Mesa for 0 gets.
Now we gotta have
Hello, Paul. How are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Paul Tucker says hit viewers for 1590. WC Box Stats 29 viewers. That's 27 hours 4 minutes 47 seconds.
But you don't see Paula all that often. We definitely gotta dedicate one boom boom song.
Note that said if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than you want. Black Crow 56 says terrorists running around screaming in panic epidemic. Link 15 says boom boom good. Not the tiny one was the pot in. The pan. For the love of all that is holy.
Here's Robert.
Paul Tucker says that I love the boom boom. Not that was I like to shake it, shake ID, shake ID, shake ID. OPPS wrong song. But I love the boom boom beats I love stamps on the floor. Chaplain Jeffrey 55 says, hero song, hero song, hero song, hero dancing to pad, 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 popcorn, 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 pop. Link 15 seconds. Not that was I like to shake it, shake ID, shake ID, shake ID. OPPS wrong song. But I love the boom boom beats I love stamps on the floor. Black Crow 56 says hi Robert. Link 15 says he love it. Paul Tucker says Dino Dance, Dino Dance.
Hey Robert, happy wife, happy home. You know that, right?
Song Jazz, Black Crow 56, straight 5 pipes from Telegraph for 0 gets. Roger 21 says hello at Black Code 56 at 115. Night Buffalo Black Code 56, how are you doing? Glad you're joining us today.
Now, Robert, you know there's still the protest.
Roger 21 says I forgot my earplugs. Chopper Jetpack 55 yards people Robert, you should keep the heavy metal version of Baby Shark LOL. Night Bot, hello Robert, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
Yeah, he might actually like the heavy metal.
Zeros with 1590 says, hi Red Guitar Man.
Baby Shark
Night Bot,
song.
hi Red Guitar Man, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Red Guitar Man. Red Guitar Man once says I'll pass a Chopin Jetpack 55, LOL. Note that yes, when the sound it is playing, Larry will pause from talking so you don't have to talk over the sound it's playing. Thanks everyone, you're awesome. Red Guitar Man once says hello at viewers for 1590, hope the family is doing well. Night Bot, hello viewers for 1590, how are you doing? Glad you're joining us today. Viewers for 1590 says yes, the girls are taking a nap and the boy is home doing his chores. Jetpack 55 says all of you are helping me get rid of my horrible headache to go to hell. Sound lyrics yells Ninja Street Travel 3.3 stars for VO Dead. Read 1958 says howdy Paula. Howdy Ride Guitar.
And a tribute to lead guitar man, one with one of his songs, Blue Skies.
Red Guitar Man says, I hope you're not going to get stuck in that storm coming through.
We probably will, Robert. We probably will.
Hello at Tumbleweed 1958. Night Bot, hello Tumbleweed 1958, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Luke 15 says heading right into it, Robert.
And sometimes
1590 says please follow on Twitch like the town and one Twitch channel URL. Link 15 says so far nothing much here.
Right on, Lynn. Hopefully it just turns into
Sound
rain.
Lyric Jazz Black Card 56 Spray Death Dance in Roses remix for 0 bits. Link 15 says cancelled all schools last night for nothing. Power Tucker says hey at Tumbleweed 1958 how are you? Love the time and one says that shout out isn't my channel. LOL. Unless there's another rabbit in here. Black 456 said that raised a good talk for a toll tape. Interesting travel cruise us. So at like the time and one. Note that says be sure to follow or subscribe to like the time and one at URL.
That one is.
Tumbleweed 1958 tax saying good Paula, how are you doing? Chaplain Jeffrey 55 says I hope the storm goes directly due northeast.
Well, I'm okay if it goes further north. Like, goes over
Tumbleweed
Minnesota.
1958 says good to go Paula.
Goes to Minnesota and heads up into Canada.
Paula Tucker says I'm doing well thanks, not looking forward to possible snow heading our way. Exclamation mark weather 48,723. Note that says weather for today. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 35 left, 2 C. The wind is blowing from the LC at 4 miles per hour, 6 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 64%. 0-1590 says the watch that it is going to be more heavy in Rockford, so the north will get the most.
There we go. 3 trailers. 3 puppies. Traveling down the highway. Of course, you got the non-flammable gas hazmat in the middle, of course.
Tumbleweed 1958 says yeah, no one looks forward to snow Paula.
Especially as a truck driver.
Jeffrey 55 asks no keeps claiming that planes in vicinity were 2 to 4 inches and I bet they closed the school. Where was that when I went to school?
Yeah, no kidding. We had to go to school, we were walking to school in 6 feet of snow. We loved it.
Roger Tony says I know at Chapel and Jeffrey 55, that's crazy. But in the same token, have you seen how people ride nowadays?
Oh yeah, every day of the week.
Zeros the 1590 says Naked will have scored even if there is no polygon in red. Tucker says life is married in the black for Kansas and Iowa in the Northeast Pass.
Well, if it stays on the lower part, we'll be good.
Not bad.
Keep her on the road there, driver. Keep her on the road.
Mary Jane says hi everyone.
Hey, Lorna. Where's the
That's hi
cabin?
everyone, how are you doing?
Where's the
Very
cabin?
nice to see you in the channel today everyone.
Wait, Lorna.
Dan Silver Yellow says hi. Dave 15 says yep and look at you snow Paula. Dave 15 says hi Lorna. Dave 15 says hey Dan. Not that Lorna, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today Lorna. Mary Jane says hi Bill. Roger Tommy says hello again to you guys. Not that hi Bill, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today guys. Hello how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Luke 15 says hi Lorna. Timberlake 1958 says howdy Dan. Mary Jane says hi Lynn. Nightbot Highland, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today Lynn. Zeros the 1590 says hi Dan. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Roma.
Well, it's good to see you too, Nightbot.
Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Lorna June 1 says hi Tumbleweed. Nightbot hi Tumbleweed, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today Tumbleweed. Zeros the 1590 says wow. Says hey we're headed today. Chapel Jumper 55 says thank you all and Tylenol my headache is gone. Yay.
We are heading to Iowa, possibly into
Brandon
the
Luke says
storm.
hey.
Copy that, Lynn. Copy that.
Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live stream, tap this link here.
I'm Brandon 7855, followed your channel.
1958 says howdy Brandon. Brandon Least says oh I see what you hauling. W's E-Bot new follows. Heart, Braindead 7855, Heart, welcome. 2,418 followers, plus 9. Sound alerts yells Braindead 7855 followed your channel.
Thanks for the
Brandon
follow.
Reese says at Tumbleweed 1958 howdy. Red Guitarman 1 says where's the Ridding the Storm Out song Gary?
Yeah.
LOL.
I know it.
Jethro 55 says welcome Braindead.
That's one I don't have.
1958 says welcome Braindead.
Welcome in, Brain Dad. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Robert, we don't have that song in here. I wish we did, but that's considered a copyrighted song.
Lorna June 1 says had a snowstorm in the northeast yesterday. Snowed 5 inches where I am.
Would it be a good song to actually play once we get into the snowstorm? But we only got 6 hours and 57 minutes left on our clock for today, so might not make the snowstorm today.
Brandon Least says so are we pulling over?
Yeah, we'll have to take a 8-hour split, that's for sure.
You hauling beef.
Nope, this time we've got pork on board.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Beeple on the GTSY. Nightbot hello on the how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Brandon Least says yum. Braindead 7855 says it's been 14 years since I stopped OTR. Miss it every day.
I bet you do, Brandon. I bet you do. For Brain Dead. Sorry about that one.
Paula Tucker says oh yummy piggy roasts.
A lot of piggy roast. One big campfire. Well, thank you, Brain Dead, for your service of the time you were in the trucking industry. You're part of it as like anybody else that is.
Brandon Least says I tell you I own a trucking company. Exclamation mark followed. W's E-Bot says at Brandon Lease, last follow on December 27th, 2023 for 23 and 54 seconds, 12 days, 15s. Red Guitarman 1 says I see your text to chat still doesn't seem very well, Gary.
Yeah, that's nothing new. We don't, we gotta try taking a carbon.
Says LOL. Nightbot says 823 of load been given out.
We've been trying to take Carmen's advice and not sing at all, and not quit our day job.
Brandon Lease asks your wife with you?
No, she's
Red
not.
Guitarman 1 says no. The bot does sing better than you, Gary. Oi, 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 oi. Paula Tucker says, oh, I knew I liked Carmen for a good reason.
Thanks, Paula.
Brandon Least says, oh, I see when you leave. Link 15 says, lol.
Carmen is actually at home now from work.
Zeros the 1590 says, lol. Power Tucker says, anytime. Nightbot says, 824 of load been given out. 825 of load been given out. Dan Kiwiyawi says, hey, Paula Tucker.
So what's new today, Dan? Good to see you, Dan. Looks like you got a little bit of free time. Glad you could join us today.
Paula Tucker says, hey, at Dan Kiwiyawi. Brandon Lee says, brokers pay me for every load I book for my drivers. Tucker says, good to see you again. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, if I have to lead the singing at the nursing home, I pray the people online hears a beautiful voice. LOL. Dan Kiwiyawi says, yay, just chillin' today.
Well, I guess that's a good thing today, Dan, just chillin'. Chillin' with the taters, right?
Guitani one says, well, ha, 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 ha.
I don't want to ask, Robert. I'm not going to ask. Poor Ella.
Brandon Lee says, you going to the store with that load you said. Paula Tucker says, good for you at Dan Kiwiyawi, you need your time.
That's right, Paula. I agree. Dan definitely needs to have some time. No, we're actually going to be taking this to a processor. And they're going to put it in the final product that'll get shipped out to the store afterwards. Or it'll go to a warehouse first, a cold storage, and then get shipped out. One of the two.
Brandon Lee says, oh, I see. Black Crow 56 says, hi again.
When I see
F, G. Brandon Lee says, me owning that trucking company, it's stressful.
Oh yeah, it is. I bet it's stressful. Stressful enough just for me. Robert's going to test out Ella's full capabilities today.
Link 15 says she's on coffee break. Red Guitar Man 1 says Zach. It blocked me. Ha ha ha.
What blocked you? I don't see anything in the chat. Unless it was something you pre-wrote down and it got picked up by Twitch.
Channel moderation settings.
Yeah, that's Twitch. Believe it or not, there's some things that Twitch even catch before it goes into the chat.
Black Crow 56 says Guy has requested I build him an engine. He's apparently made a large bet on a drag race coming up soon.
So I just seen that sign, fuel unavailable, 4 miles ahead, seek alternative route. Hopefully some guys ain't needing diesel fuel, or otherwise they got a ways to go. Unless they're gonna get off the interstate here and go to a different truck stop.
Red Guitar Man 1 says, interesting on what it's blocking.
Well, it depends upon what you wrote, Robert. I've definitely gone in some of the Twitch family
Not
channels.
bad. That's the puzzling part.
Some of the Twitch family channels, and something that I didn't find to be a part of offensive, it got blocked anyways, and that wasn't through the channel, it was through Twitch.
Bump diddy diddy do. Let that through.
Oh, somebody's got to get towed today. Poor guy. 780's got to get towed. Pulling the drive shaft off. Got to be an automatic.
Either back and the filter are on something. LOL. Tumbleweed 1958 says, oh no.
Yeah, it's not us, Tumbleweed. It's not us. We already paid enough money today to get repaired, that's for sure.
Red Guitar Man 1 asks, are you on 80, Gary? Tumbleweed
Yes.
1958 says, yay, I know about it, a brother trucker.
Yeah, I hear you, Tom.
H3 and Con 92 asks, why don't the tow trucks don't have a protection vehicle when standing like that?
That's a good question.
Zero Spit 1590 says, I guess when you say hi to people it's like talking to a wall roll. Black Crow 56 says being an election year, you can expect streaming services to get squirrely. Red Tommy 1 says hi at Zeros to 1590. Nightbot hi Zeros to 1590, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Zeros to 1590. 1590 says hi Red Guitarman, but I was referring to someone Gary knows. Nightbot hi Red Guitarman, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Red Guitarman. H3 and Con 92 says that's law on the big highways around where I live. The tow trucks isn't allowed to enter the highway before the protection vehicle is first on place.
Really? That's interesting to know, H3. Protect the driver and also the tow truck driver.
Black Crow 56 says those lifts in that flatbed are deceptively heavy.
Right. Here's another 3 trailer piggybacks.
Farmer Kylie 25 says hey Gary.
Hey Kylie.
H3 and Con 92 says yep. The protection vehicle called TMA in Sweden need to be on place and the with the protection code or what it's called, I guess you understand.
Oh yeah, I understand what you're getting at, H3. I do. I think it's a good idea for,
Tumbleweed 1958 says I said howdy earlier Zero as soon as I see your name. Farmer Kylie 25 says that's why Gary pulled over in Coldwater cause he knew I was behind him.
We got to meet Mr. and Mrs. Farmer Kylie. I don't even know what her husband's name is.
Black Crow 56 says going to keep it up until they are running like you are. Farmer Kylie 25 says Brendan.
So Farmer Brandon, and we've seen Farmer Kylie today.
H3 and Con 92 says because the Highway E6, a big highway on the west coast, and so busy with traffic in South Sweden. Black Crow 56 says Australia style. Nightbot yells Australia. I'm so Australian. Australia has been Australian 3 times. Zeros the 1590 says not you either, Tumble you're good bud. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Tumbleweed 1958 says Farmer Kylie 25 says yeah, he was still at the lot and I was almost there and I had to turn around and catch up to him.
Yeah, that's because you were too slow.
Chaplain 55 says not a bad idea for the USA.
That's because you were driving slow.
H3 and Con 92 says I have seen High Lot 401 on TV and people don't care when the tow trucks is standing on scene. It's crazy.
Yeah, you're right,
Highway
H3.
401.
You're right, H3. It is crazy out here. That's why.
That says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says and I got stuck behind a semi with no trailer.
Sure.
Coldwater. I called my mom and asked her if I could borrow $40 for gas.
Oh, copy that.
Dad jokes. Nightbot says what concert costs only 45 cents? 50 cent featuring Nickelback. Farmer Kylie 25 says Gary didn't have anything wrong with his trailer. Well, don't let him fool you. I'm picking on you, Gary.
I know, Kylie. I know.
GH0ST Trucker says at Farmer Kylie 25, wow, lol. Brandon Least says how many miles until drop. Farmer Kylie 25
man.
says now you know what car I drive, it's a Ford.
We've got 517 miles to destination. We still got about 8-hour drive, and we're going to be short about 2.5 hours.
Brandon Least says, oh, I see. So I'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, well, we should be there by tomorrow sometime, hopefully before 9 o'clock. That's our appointment time.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's having a bonfire. Way back behind the hill.
56 says be back later.
Copy that, Gerald.
Tumbleweed 1958 says 10 for Gerald. says you where you go after there.
We don't know yet. We don't have a load that I know of as of yet, so I couldn't say where we're going afterwards. But we do got to be back in the yard before the 11th.
Oh.
Now, if planning put something on us right away, I don't know. I haven't looked. We were mainly worried about getting the truck fixed and going, and
okay, understand.
it wasn't an importance at that time. Right now, the importance is just trying to get our load there, and hopefully we make it on the appointment on time. We'll probably look once we're done driving for the day and see where we're at later on.
What was wrong with truck?
We had a hose that was replaced just under a year ago, and it blew. And so we had to have a new hose put on for the coolant line. And luckily we were at a place where we weren't on the highway, we were off the highway. And luckily the guy came really quick, because we were told that it was going to be about 2 hours. So we were sitting a little over an hour 19 and the guy shows up. And so by the time we got done, we just figured, well, we'll take the 2 hour split bird. We were already at an hour 47, hour 46. So we figured, well, we'll finish off the split bird. So when we stop, all we got to do is take an 8-hour split and hopefully make it to our destination.
H3 and Con 92 says would be so cool to try and drive some semi in the US. If I didn't have my dog, I would have tried it. So yeah, it'd have to wait. Brandon Least says, oh, I understand my driver have to call me if they break down.
Yeah. Now see, I ended up paying a little over $400 to have this repair done. And I don't know what the bill includes, if it was ended up being a minimum charge and everything else. We did find out we do have a check valve on that side of the engine. So, could this be a problem with the truck? Maybe. If we get another blowing hose really quick, I guess we are going to be taking that check valve out.
My driver's D&T pay for fixes I have to off my card.
Yeah. Now see, being an owner-operator, I got to pay that out of my pocket. We could have had the company take care of it, and I would have still had to owe the company.
H3 92 says it's a good thing that I have the experience of truck driving here in Sweden, but yeah, it's of course very different in the U.S.
Yeah, indeed. Company guys got it a lot better than owner-operators. Basically, they just call the company and say, hey, I'm broke down, I need a repair service, and the company's got to take care of all that. Now, me, on the other hand, I call the company, they find a company to come out to repair me, then I gotta usually pay the bill. As long as the bill's within reasonable amounts. Some that do the truck driving, that actually do the repairs that they can on their truck, it's a good thing. Now, could I have taken the hose off? Yeah, I probably could have taken the hose off if I would have known that no coolant would have came out of the engine. But he had a couple pair of hoses to block off if any coolant would have came out. But when he took the hose off, there was nothing there. And I'm like, okay, this is weird. But then Gerald basically said there was a check valve in there, and I was like, I told the guy, it's like, well, I was told there's a check valve in there, and that's why there's nothing that came out. And he's like, well, that would make sense why all of a sudden there's still coolant in the engine then. Good idea for what happened today. Yeah, we didn't spill any coolant down on the ground. So that's a good thing that there was a check valve, but could it be a long-term problem with the truck? It could be. It could very well be a long-term problem with the truck.
What day you go home?
Well, we got to be back by the 11th for a DOT physical. might be back Thursday night. Well, not Thursday night. We got to be home before Thursday because the 11th is on a Thursday. So we might be home Wednesday night.
Oh, okay.
So we've got an appointment at 9 o'clock, I believe. 9, 10, or 11 o'clock for our DOT physical. And we got to be home for that. It's very important that we be home so that
When you leave again?
it'll probably be out on a Sunday. It'll be back out on a Sunday, and then we'll be running like Sunday through Thursday again. Might be Sunday through Friday, maybe once this week, I think.
H3 and Con 92 says, Sue, you are always free over the weekend? Same here.
Yes, we are normally always home on the weekends.
Brandon Lee says, okay, yeah, that's entertaining.
So unless something happens during, like, let's say a calendar month, like a holiday.
What state are you in now?
Indiana.
H3 and Con 92 asks, that's nice. Do you have the truck at home or at the company?
During the winter months, we bring the truck home so that we can monitor the temperature outside with the truck so that we avoid gelling. Now, the summer months, we usually leave the truck up to the yard because there's really nothing to really monitor up in the summertime. So, winter months, we always take the truck home. That's usually our most expensive time of the year is the winter months.
Brandon Lee says, I thought you would hit MN into Iowa. H3 and Con 92 says, oh, okay.
No, because with Michigan, we were on the southern part of Michigan, and the best way to actually go would be able to go through, finish out Michigan, go in through Indiana, the upper part of Indiana, cut all the way across.
Brandon Lee says, my drivers bring trucks home. I understand.
Copy that, Brandon.
WZ stats 31 viewers, plus 2 8 hours 4 minutes 57 seconds. Brandon Lee says, I'll be home soon from my shop, but I dispatch from home out of paperwork.
Right? Yeah, there's always paperwork, isn't that, Brandon? Always paperwork.
My workers are done at shop at 3:30. It's a lot being dispatcher.
Well, the amount of paperwork that we have for a year, you're probably looking at maybe 7, 8 reams of paper.
Over 2.
That's about our paperwork. 6 to 7 reams of paper.
Owner 2. H3 and Con 92 yells, I will go to bed now. Going to the hospital tomorrow morning and have an x-ray done to see if the kidney stones are gone now. That's what I had before Christmas Eve.
Man,
Haven't had any pain since. So we have to keep our fingers crossed. Drive carefully, my friend. See you soon.
You bet, H3. We'll pray for you that the kidney stones are gone. Have a great night. We'll catch you next time.
Brandon Lee says at H3 and Con 92 hope you get better and hope they are. H3 and Con 92 says that Brandon Lee seem fine now, but thanks. Yeah, let's hope that Henrik over and out. Bye.
Copy that, Henrik.
Tumbleweed 1958 says G. Knight Henkin. Brandon Lee says yeah, I got a lot of paper with my office later dosed some for bills when my driver sended bills after doping off-road. At H3 and Con 92 are welcome. Office later.
Right.
They start at 7 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Sometime I order food, pay off my card, and the restaurant bring it there.
Right. Do they do local stuff, Brandon, or do they do a
I
little
give
bit
them
further?
$20 tips.
Does your drivers do like LTL stuff around locally, or do they do long hauls?
All 48 states.
10-4.
Yup, dry box. Nightbot says yup yup yup, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie.
Luckily, you don't look like Thumper, Nightbot.
Sound of us said Brandon Lee played you the best.
Brandon_Lee played you're the best.
Well, there goes a limo. There goes another limo.
Brandon Lee says, is your dispatcher's out of office?
No. There's usually somebody that's at the office 24/7. At night, we have two dispatchers that are taking care of everything dispatch-wise. They take care of all the drivers at night. And during the day, those dispatchers might have like anywhere between 15 drivers to 25 drivers. But at night, basically those
Oh, that's a
dispatchers,
good idea.
at night, I give them a lot of credit because they have the whole entire fleet they've got to take care of.
I see.
And usually at night, everything is night logged so that when day shift comes in, they know what happened last night, and there might be some reason like the president president might say, well, why did this
Definitely
happen?
got new followers.
Prime TTTLLLKJJJCCC followed your channel.
Heart, welcome. 2,420 followers, plus 10.
Welcome in, Triple T.
Sound alerts yes TTTLLKJJJCCC followed your channel. TTTLLKJJJCCC asks if I may ask, if you have one, what speed is your semi-truck limited to?
70.
Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome TTT. Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome TTTOLLJJJCCC. Brandon Least says I have that all set up on my computer and it's just me that dispatches.
Well, we got more than one. Well, we've got what they call driver managers, and then we've got the planners. So the planners are the one that sets the load on the driver, and the dispatcher is the one that actually, or the driver manager is the one that makes sure the load correlates with the driver, hours wise or anything else for that matter. And normally delivery on time rate, if one driver can't make it, another driver has to retrieve the load and then take over that load so that we don't have...
TTTLLKJJJCCC says, good day, sir. I won't say much as my name being read out aloud is going to be quite annoying, haha. Greetings from the United Kingdom.
Well, welcome in from the United Kingdom. Thanks for the follow. We appreciate you. But normally there's usually conflicts where drivers don't go to certain states. Drivers got to be home. So for them, it's a little bit more difficult for them to kind of plan a driver on.
Brandon Least says I can track my drivers right, so does none of my drivers D&T happy hours.
Right, right. And the programs that we use is supposed to help with that, but if something's not entered in the computer right, the planner might think, oh, well, he's got hours to drive, until all of a sudden something shows up finally as a conflict, and then it comes back to haunt them. And we've definitely ran into that problem where we were supposed to be home on a certain day, and they've got me delivering on a Friday, and home by Friday. So we always got to keep an eye on the loads and let my DM know, hey, I'm not supposed to be delivering this load. We're supposed to be home on that day, so they got to watch that.
Yep, makes sense. Nightbot says yup yup yup, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie.
So yeah, that's why, you know, the dispatchers, well, the DM, the driver managers, they really got their hands full on a daily basis of trying to keep, you know, the drivers happy and what they're willing to do, where they want to go, compared to the ones that don't want to go. Like, let's say for me, the East Coast or California.
GH0ST Trekker says, good stream, keep up the good work.
Thanks, Ghost. But they also, my driver manager has to keep up my schedule. I give a month in advance schedule, of course.
Brandon Lease says you D&T go to CA.
No, we don't go to Canada and we don't go to California, and we stay out of the Northeast. So until my wife actually retires from her job, we're not going to be leaving the Midwest anytime soon until she retires. And then we'll kind of pretty much do like a farewell tour of going back into like maybe 40 states. I ain't gonna take her to California or New York or any of them states just for
I see.
for her to get to see it. I've been there enough. I've dealt with it enough. And every time when I go to the East Coast, it seems like the truck's always in an accident. So not because of us, but it just always seems like something happens to the truck. So we're not going to go to those areas anymore. I just draw a limit on that. Came back from the East Coast, my driver's side window.
I D&T have my drivers do much New York.
We had my driver's side.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Beco goes GTSY.
Door window actually shattered while we were on the highway. Don't know what hit it.
Nightbot Horror Ghost, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
And don't know how it broke. It just shattered. And I had my Yorkies on board, and boy, did they just like run completely underneath the bunk. And to this day, we still don't know what actually shattered that window, but we had to actually find a temporary fix just to get the truck back to the yard and fix the window. We've had somebody back into the truck.
GH0ST Trekker says at Chaplain Jethro 55, how are you doing?
And so we had an accident there, but we were parked, so they did that to us. And we delivered a load coming back from the East Coast up by Shawano, and literally wiped out the whole entire hood of the truck. So yeah, with enough accidents coming from the East Coast, it was like, nope, we're done going to the East Coast. The loads don't pay enough for us for that, because it ended up costing us more to have to repair the truck than anything.
Brandon Lee set down.
I probably still have those photos of how bad the truck was when we got ran into. We were parked into the dock when that driver just backed right into us and literally took out the whole hood. And we used the truck probably for a couple of weeks yet. We got a lot of duct tape. We always have duct tape on board. And we used the truck until the truck was finally repaired.
Lorna Doom 1 says that stuff can happen anywhere.
Yeah, it can, Lorna. It can. But it seemed like it was a constant pattern where a lot of it happened while I was out in the East Coast. And I wasn't going to go out there just because of a load. It doesn't pay enough for me to run out there anymore. And like I've always said, I don't need to prove to the company or any other company that I can run out East Coast. I've already paid my dues. And for somebody that's never ran East Coast, like Boston, Massachusetts, and a lot of those areas, I'm not going to miss the roads. Very narrow roads when you're out in the country. And if you miss your turn, you're going like 18 miles out of the way just to turn around. That's how small those roads are. So I don't miss the East Coast in any way, shape, or form. Not at all.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Ghost doing a lot better, started the day with a monster headache. Brandon Lease says, and sometimes I give them $100 on full carbs so they can eat. GH0ST Trucker says at Chaplain Jethro 55 that good.
So yeah, I'll explain this part because like a year or two ago, I think it's almost been 2 or 3 years now, I can't really remember. But for those that are company drivers, they don't get a per diem anymore. They actually took that tax, how should I say it? Company drivers used to be able to get paid for a per diem per week. The federal government took that away for those that are company drivers, but they left it intact for owner-operators. So for like me, I think it's like $80 like per day for a per diem that I can use as a write-off. But for company drivers, they don't have that per diem anymore unless companies are providing that to the driver. So for me, I'm lucky that I still have the per diems, but for the company drivers, they actually did away with that tax-wise. Company drivers can't claim that anymore on their taxes. The company has kind of established something for the company drivers to have some sort of a per diem, but I never really
Brandon Lee says, I have some company 15, company 5 owners.
Right.
Miles 89 cents a mile.
Wow, 89 cents a mile. That's pretty good. That's really above than average.
Yup. Nightbot says yup yup yup, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie.
Normally a driver, well, it can vary anywhere between 50 to 60 cents, maybe 62 cents per mile. That is roughly the average. But for somebody that starts like at 38 cents per mile, if you have schooling and DOT physical that the company makes the driver pay, that's why you're only getting that amount, because you're actually paying the company back.
Brandon Lease says I pay more.
You're paying the company back for investing in you as a driver. So that's why some drivers might think, oh, well, 38 cents per mile, I'm getting good. No, not really. You're just paying the company back for what they paid in for you to drive for them. And then you also got insurance risk on you too, especially driving a commercial vehicle.
I pay it for them to take that. Bad Rick's official says we now have Interstate Travel Crew Channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email.
Are the owners also getting that per mile as well? Because
Brandon Least says, and I am the company ID&T Drive.
Right.
Tumbleweed 1958 says nice, Brendan.
Do a quick pit stop before we go through the toll.
Brandon Lease says at Tumbleweed 1958, yup.
Hold on, everybody.
TTTLLKJJJCCC asks, which state are you currently driving through?
We're going to be finishing up Indiana here shortly, and then be going through Illinois. So we're technically in Indiana yet.
New follows. Heart, J. Frederick 93, Heart, welcome. 2,420 followers, plus 11. Sound alert sales J. Frederick 93 followed your channel.
Bless me bagpipes.
Prime
Welcome
J.
in,
Frederick
J.
93
Frederick.
followed
Thanks
your
for the
channel.
follow. Welcome in.
J. Frederick 93L, thanks man. I'm an evil salesman from a mega carrier just saying hi and seeing what lane you're on.
Well, if you're looking asking me for brokerage, no, we're not interested.
No, not at all. Just chatting. I'm off the clock.
Well, if you're off the clock, then we can talk.
Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome J. Frederick.
But if you're on the clock, yeah, we've got more than enough loads for us to take. But we do thanks anyway.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome J. Frederick 93.
Brandon, you looking for a broker? But if you are trying to sell something other than brokerage or logistics, like equipment, then we might be able to talk. You can interest me on something.
Brandon Reese says no, I'm not.
I'll copy that, Brandon. I figured I'd try to help you out if you were looking for a broker.
J. Frederick 93 says market is so loose, coverage isn't an issue right now. Not trying to sell anything. I'm just a logistics nerd seeing how other drivers are doing.
Well, we're doing good as a, I'm a one-truck company that's leased onto a company. So we're doing all right.
Brandon Lease says maybe later.
But there is definitely smaller carriers, one-truck companies smaller than me that aren't making it. Probably because a lot of them ain't getting a fuel surcharge.
Frederick93 says it's unfortunate. It's a race to the bottom of the barrel on line haul, and fuel surcharges are starting to recover compared to the past 18 months. Lots of small operations have been closing down.
Yeah, that is very true. On a weekly basis, there's anywhere between 3 to...
Brandon Lease asks, so me paying my driver 89 cents a mile, is that good?
Yeah, paying your drivers 89 cents a mile, yeah, that's good. That's well beyond good.
Bless me
Sandra says
bagpipes.
the Gear Bear
Prime the
96
Gear Bear
followed your
96
channel.
followed your channel.
Welcome in the Gear Bear 96.
Heart, the Gear Bear 96, heart, welcome. 2,421 followers, plus 12.
But like I was saying, there are small carriers that are leaving the market weekly, anywhere between 3 to 800 a week. So basically there's a lot of rejection rates of
Chaplain
loads.
Jethro 55 says welcome to Gear Bear 96. Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome Gear Bear.
And the main reason why a lot of them are leaving is because of they're not getting
J.
paid the
Frederick
deal.
93 says yep. They can make the same or more money driving for Uber and be home every night. My company has over 1,000 tractors in yards that need drivers.
Right? The trucking industry will be always demanding drivers, no matter how you look at it. Now, the new generation that are coming into this, oh man, I'm not even going to speak on that, but it's not like the old school drivers.
They're making more rigs automatic just to get more young folks in the cab.
Yeah, that's
Brandon
one of
Lease
it.
says my company is good somewhat.
Well, paying 89 cents a mile, I mean, that's beyond good, Brandon. It really is. There's not many companies that are paying their drivers 89 cents per mile. But I am kind of curious to see what you pay your owner-operators.
Badrick's official says with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I know my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. TTTLLKJJJCCC says I'd like to come over to the US to do some trucking one day.
Well, come on over, Triple T. We're always looking for drivers.
Brandon Lease says 99 cents a mile because they have to pay for their fixes.
Now, for me, 99 cents a mile.
J. Frederick 93 says at TTTLKJJJCCC you can throw a stone and hit at least 5 companies that need a driver.
Yeah, that's for sure. Now, for that 99 cents per mile, I couldn't come over there. That's not enough for me, even though they got to pay for the fixes. But 99 cents per mile, I've done that where it was $1 a mile, and it just didn't work out for me. I was probably at that company for 6 months after that.
You specialize in anything in particular? Dry van? Reefer?
I haul a reefer. 90% of our stuff that I haul is refrigerated and
Brandon Lease
10%
says
dry.
I live in Wisconsin, but if they're longer they get 100 to 120 cents.
Right. Brandon, what side of Wisconsin do you live on? Or are you up by Minnesota? I kind of vaguely remember, you know.
I'm by MN.
Okay, now I remember you. Now I remember you. Yeah,
That's me. Nightbot says yup yup yup, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie.
Now, you know, that's, you know...
TTTLLKJJJCCC says been 5 years, HGV driver over in the UK. I hate our speed limit.
Well, that's your country. But someday, you know, I would like to have a discussion with brokers, with the driver, like me, and, you know, get a lot of people to understand what the economy is really doing. And if somebody's out there that's listening, definitely want to join in. I mean, you're more than welcome to say, yeah, I would like to do that someday. And basically shop talk, you know, the trucking industry. So a lot of people get to understand what happens with freight, what happens if it gets held, what happens if it doesn't get picked up. The shortage of that can be of drivers or those that are leaving the trucking industry. There's always questions when it comes to the trucking industry. And I could possibly learn something on what is happening. But for a lot of...
Brandon Lease says right, I heard that.
And I mean, for me, I know a lot that has been happening. I've got over 20 some years in the trucking industry. And I've always asked questions every time when I, you know, wondering why is this that? Why is that this?
Chaplain Jethro 55 asks TTTLLKJJJCCC, what is the speed limit in the UK?
Speed limit is like 80 kilometers, I think, in the UK. It's not very fast, I know that.
G. Frederick 93 says speculation is that the first half of this year is going to be as rough as the last, with maybe some signs of improvement by Q3.
Right. But you're not going to have, there's still a high, very high load rejection rate. Drivers ain't taking loads that are like 89 cents a mile or 60 cents a mile. They're letting the brokers sit on them. And brokers are starting to lose their companies because of underbidding all the loads out to drivers. So if you're a broker and you are listening, you better heed what's going on, because sooner or later, your company could be one that goes under because you're always underbidding loads to the drivers.
TTTLLKJJJCCC says 56 miles per hour, 90 kilometers per hour. European nonsense is what the limiters are set to, but going downhill to our actual speed limit at 60 miles per hour, 97 kilometers per hour. Brandon Lee says mine won't cause I D&T do that.
Right, I would imagine, Brandon, you're very smart because you need to make money. Any trucking company needs to make money. I'm not going to haul a load for, like, a broker saying for 80 cents per mile. It's like, you can keep your load. I'd rather take the lost deadheading and lose out on the fuel than hauling your load for, like, that cents per
G.
mile.
Frederick 93 says, well, it's all a bullwhip effect and derived. It can very much be brokers underbidding to make more margin, but the economy has hit my customers hard too, and they have to make changes to tighten the belt and weather the storm for the time being. Therefore, they need to cut costs on transportation. Trust me, it isn't fun. Brandon Lee says right, make my driver happy.
I mean, I knew somebody that worked for a brokership, and let me tell you, they made money. One way or the other, by underbidding the bids out, that broker did make money. And you can't say brokers don't make money. Now, I do know of some that did go under, and you know what? They deserved it. They deserved to go under.
J. Frederick 93 says some do, some don't. Broker has turned into a buzzword to many, especially ooze.
Well, that's why I normally like for less owner-operators like me. I very seldomly ever deal with brokers, and if I have to deal with a broker or where I'm at, I need to have a lot more transparency before I haul that load on this trailer. Now, I don't own this trailer. This is the company's trailer. But I'm the one that's hauling it, and I'm the one that's making the profit on that. But if it's not accordingly to what I think is the best, I'll definitely call the DM and say, reject that load. Give it back to them. If you guys think you guys can make money on it, by all
They are
means, haul it.
necessary evil to many, because they focus on finding new roads, and you can focus on driving rather than hunting on debt or truck stop.
Yeah, I've actually had to deal with Dad at one point in time for a company that I was there. I was actually finding the loads for him. I was actually finding him better loads than what he was finding. So I definitely know about having to find loads.
We do have brokerage in my company, but we're mostly known for our asset-based division, most notably Intermodal. I won't say who, but I'm sure you can guess.
Oh, it's got to be one of the top 4 carriers. And I really don't want you to say it, Frederick. I don't want you to say it. Either way, if you did even say it, I mean, I've not heard anything good with a lot of the Intermodal either.
No worries, I won't. I know how the game works.
Yeah. I know a lot of guys that work containers, they think, oh yeah, it's good money. When you look at their truck, if they're making good money, then how come their truck looks like crap?
Vice says hello.
What's up, Biz?
How are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Backwards official says run dot type greater than dictionary, road, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I mean, the curious mind kind of wants to know, but I'm just gonna leave that one be. 100%, just let it be.
Vice Ferrandino says bad days, my friend.
Kind of, Biz. We had a hose that kind of broke. Oh, sorry to hear that, Biz. Our condolences.
GH0ST Trucker says sorry.
You doing all right otherwise, Biz?
J Frederick 93 asks what's the worst deadhead or bad day you've done recently?
the worst deadhead? Well, this was because of a stupid broker, believe it or not. We were down in Georgia, and the company knew that I had to be back for a planned maintenance. And I called the broker and said, well, the load's not ready yet. And I said, well, I'm at the shipper right now. They said they're waiting on you. And he's like, nope, load's not ready yet. I was like, well, I'll tell you right now, if the load's not ready in a half hour, I am pulling out. And I will haul my happy backside all the way back to Wisconsin, and I don't care. And I did. That's my longest deadhead. Georgia all the way back to Wisconsin.
That's one of the worst I've heard.
So yeah, it cost me fuel, but
You
for
get
the...
home?
What was TONU? I never heard that abbreviation before.
Truck ordered not used.
Yes, I did. And needless to say, the company that I was leased on with at that time, they're the ones that pushed for it.
Essentially a cancellation fee for your time. We paid $250.
So basically what ended up happening was the company that I was leased on with at that time, they called him and said, hey, this driver means business. If you're not ready to load him, he will pull out.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy by Spur End.
And I've also done another deadhead from North Carolina because I had a turbo starting to go all the way back to Wisconsin, and the truck made it back to Wisconsin with the turbo being faulty, and that was being empty. I actually had 5 stops around North Carolina within 2 days, and I ended up doing 2 of those deliveries, and then the relief driver made 3 deliveries, and then we brought an empty all the way back to North Carolina.
J93 asks like, a 155 drop load?
So because we ended up doing a lot of LTL deliveries. It could be multi-stops in one state or a neighboring state is what we do. Sometimes we have a truckload. Like today or yesterday when we left, we had a truckload, so we only had 1 stop.
Yikes. LTL or partials?
We really get paid really well on LTLs. For every time we bump a dock, if it's like 5 stops, we get paid for the stops. I don't think, Frederick, I don't think with what I'm about to tell you, you could match at all in any way, shape, or form. Not for any driver.
LOL, you can tell me whatever you want. I'm drinking a beer and off the clock. I'm just talking trucking.
Yeah, I get it.
Nightbot says 826 of load been given out.
I get it, Frederick. Says at Tumbleweed 1958 Repo.
TTTLLRKJJJCCC asks, did I see a turnpike double earlier?
You did see the turnpike earlier. We're off the turnpike now. The Indiana Turnpike goes into Ohio and up along to the east. Yes, that was the
Frederick
turnpike.
93 says that's very interesting. So you dabble in multi-stop LTL deliveries too? That's direct with customer. Or do you do that work for LTL carriers as a contractor? I rarely hear about owner-operators doing both full and less than truckload.
We actually...
Branding says day after day at Tumbleweed 1958.
Well, hopefully it gets better for you, Biz. Hopefully it does. And hopefully the pain that you might be feeling goes away eventually. But yes, we do LTLs, we do truckloads. And we get paid for each stop. So if I'm picking up 2 stops, I'm getting paid for the 2 pickups. If we do deliveries that are 2 drops, we get paid for that. If it's 5 stops, 6 stops, we get paid for that. If we got to pick up, like in the East Coast when we used to do a fish run, if there was 12 pickups, we got paid for the 12 pickups. It could be...
Frederick 93 asks, you get paid for each dock touch?
Yes, we do. Every time we bump a dock, we get paid for it. So, like I said, if it was 12 stops pickup and 2 stop delivery, we got paid for every one of those stops.
Sounds like a good customer to have.
It is a good customer to have. That's why, like, if you're under a brokerage, you guys can't match that.
That's very niche stuff. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Bipo Bispo Andimo GTSY. Nightbot Hello Bispo Andimo, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Bodrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. J. Frederick 93 says I think the same broker wouldn't even want to try to compete with that. That's so off the beaten path.
Prime Big Scrap 610 followed your channel.
Heart. Big Scrap 610. Heart. Welcome.
Welcome in, Big Scrap.
2,422 followers. Plus 13. Sound alerts yells Big Scrap 610 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Big Scrap. And no broker would be able to touch that, Frederick. None.
Big Scrap 610 says safe travels.
Thanks, Big Scrap. Glad to have you. Thanks for the follow.
55 says welcome Big Scrap 610. J. Frederick 93 says that's funny. As soon as I got that winter weather bot message, my company sent out a winter weather warning for the KC regional area.
Yeah, the weather is coming across and we're heading right into it. Because we got to go out to Iowa.
Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome Big Scrap.
Chaplain, can you put Biz on the prayer list for the loss of his mom? Can you do that for us?
WE.stats 37 viewers, plus 6 9 hours 5 minutes 31 seconds. Bispo Andimo says at Chaplain Jethro 55. Slowdown 66 says Gary is slow.
Oh, thanks, Slowdown. We're going faster than that truck you had in your stream. Much faster.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says we'll do Gary.
Thanks, Chaplain.
J. Frederick 93 says see you've been streaming for 9 hours. How have ELDs affected your business? You said you've been on the road for 20 years. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy comma. Bodrick's official says wind. Type greater than dictionary, road, and Nightbot will do the rest. Slowdown 66 says, why are you going slow?
First off, Frederick, I've been, when I first got actually into a company that had electronic logging, it's nothing new to me. Of course, at that time was the AORBD recorder before ELDs came in.
93 says, I just got an ad break for a minute, so I'm not going to hear what you say.
Well, join us again next time, Frederick, and re-ask the question. We're glad to hear you. Well, actually, he's on a break for a minute, so... slow down. We are not going slow. We're actually going faster than your military truck.
Slowdown 66 says, bad Gary.
Well, thanks, Slowdown. We appreciate that. See, look, and we're even passing this Kenworth.
J. Frederick 93 asks, I'm back. What did you say?
Okay, so when I first started out as a company driver that had a logging device, at that time we had AORBD logging devices, which was through PeopleNet. And so
1958 says WBJF.
I've already been using a logging device for some period of time, and then of course of my time I went from logging device to paper logs, back to recording device, and then until ELDs came back in. So it's nothing new to me with an ELD. I'm perfectly fine with having an ELD. I think it's actually better having an ELD, especially with the new hours of service. They're much better than what they were back then. So you won't ever hear me really complain about hours of service in any way, shape, or form, or an ELD.
J. Frederick 93 asks, so there aren't cracked out drivers on the road for 22 hours straight?
Well, yeah. The only ones that are out on the road for 22 hours straight are the ones that are still got trucks that are from 2003 and lower. Those that still do paper logs, because those trucks from 2003 and lower didn't have an ECM on board. So there are people still maybe driving 22 straight hours, but just
God
under
help them if the dot pulls them over.
Yeah, exactly. But for me, having an ELD, I'm perfectly fine with it. The way the hours of service run, I've got no problem with it. The only thing that they could have done differently was got rid of the 30-minute break. That should have been abolished.
Slowdown 66 says, do you want free cookie that definitely wasn't on the floor?
Thanks, Karma. Hey, there's dirt on this one.
Tumbleweed 1958 says that means it was low.
Yeah, right on, Tumbleweed. It was.
Slowdown 66 says 5-minute rule.
5 minutes? Jeez. I would have said a 5-second rule. Heck, there could have been an ant that crossed over paths on that thing.
J. Frederick 93 says extra protein.
Oh yeah, definitely extra protein.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 46% cool.
Cowboy Mike is at 46.
Says fine 5-hour rule.
5-hour rule. Jeez Louise, a rat would have ran over it and probably peed on it. We'll let you eat it first, Karma.
Jethro55 says ain't messing with that cool meter.
Right?
Slowdown66 says it'll be fine.
Oh, sure. Everything will be fine, he says. Everything will be fine. So, Frederick, I got a question for you. What do you hear about drivers with ELDs? I'm kind of curious to know. Oh, look at that. It was open and we got a bypass. Have a nice night, Illinois.
How about a pulled pork sandwich that's been on the floor since 2009?
That's got to be from McDonald's. No thanks. I'll pass. Definitely got a shelf life of forever.
Frederick93 says most responsible drivers support it. Our company had ELDs long before it was mandated, so we didn't get affected by it. Chaplain Jethro55 yells LOL.
The one thing I can tell you, Frederick, honestly, when they implemented ELDs for trucks, oh my gosh, it was funny.
Slowdown66 says it's in a trophy case at my uncle's house.
That I would not be surprised of, Karma. But when ELDs came out, you've seen trucks all over the place. Didn't know how to manage their time. Didn't know how to manage a 30-minute break. I was just laughing. It's like, oh, look at that. That guy's on the side of the road. Must have ran out of time. Or didn't even have enough time to get it parked someplace safe for a 30-minute break. It was funny.
0-1590 says lol. Nightbot says 827 of load been given out. Bothrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. JFrederick93 says yep. April 2018 was a bloodbath for capacity. Every eddy was off the road. Drivers asking for $8.50 per mile on reefer loads. That was the highest I've seen the market in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Slowdown66 says the buns are very green, the pork is gray.
Oh, yummy. Well, Karma, if you're the first one that's willing to take a bite out of that, I'll give you a penny. That's all I got.
0-1590 says Lowell. Nightbot says 828 of Lowell been given out. Slowdown66 says I'll give you $625 to take a bite.
Oh man, that'll pay for today's bill, that's for sure, and a little extra. And then I'll just take the rest of the $200 and go to the hospital for food poisoning.
$0-1590 says Lowell. Nightbot says 829 of Lowell been given out.
Does he really have that on a case on a bookshelf?
JFrederick93 says 200 if you're lucky. They'll charge you 400 for a Tums there.
Oh yeah.
WB follows.
Prime Coffee Womack followed your channel.
Welcome. 2,422 followers, plus 14.
Welcome in, Coffee Womack.
Coffee Womack followed your channel. Slowdown66 says everything will be a-okay. Chaplain Jethro55 says make it 6 million with some thought involved.
I agree with Chaplain, make it 6 million.
Botrick's official says one dot type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
How you doing tonight, Coffee
says
Womack?
thank you. Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome coffee. JFrederick93 asks okay, another question. Longest detention?
Longest detention.
Coffee Womack says I'm good.
Good to hear, Coffee
Slowdown
Womack.
66 says I got $625. That's it. Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome Coffee Womack.
Longest detention 2 years ago during COVID. A day and a half to get unloaded. Day and a half.
No deal karma.
That was my longest ever.
Zeros 1590 says lol. Nightbot says 830 of lol been given out. J Frederick 93 says sounds like BJ's Wholesaler Myers.
No, it wasn't. It was actually a Kroger's in Shelbyville, Indiana. Because at the time during COVID, nobody wanted to work in the warehouse. So it took a day and a half for me to get unloaded.
You hopefully walked away with a fat detention fee.
No, we did not. We walked away with a day's worth, but not the next half a day's worth.
Coffee Womack says thank you at Chaplain Jethro 55. Slowdown 66 says how about McDonald's French fries from 1993.
That would be considered McSlides, Karma. As soon as you eat it, it's sliding its way back out. My longest detention to record as of date. A day and a half. And at that time, the company had 7 trucks going down there bringing in the same product. And nobody was working fast enough.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says karma, those fries are dust by now. You would have used a straw.
Use a straw? I think you would have to use a pitchfork to get them up. Might have to jab them little buggers.
J Frederick 93 asks, so I noticed when I first came in and I mentioned I worked for a carrier, you said you weren't interested in work, almost like it was a prepared statement. How often are you getting brokers on your stream asking you to take some roads?
Never.
Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
You are actually the first one, Frederick, that works in brokership to ever come on a live stream and ask. You're the very first one.
Standard said sending the Navy trade you the best. Sending the Navy trade pilots the Caribbean. Slowdown 66 says and he's also got a Big Mac from 1970. J Frederick 93 says interesting. At least I'm not trying to get you to take some cheap roads.
Gundam Seed Moby
Hopefully
played Pirates the Caribbean.
doesn't come knocking.
No, we're not worried about
says
it.
if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL.
We're not really worried about it, Frederick. We've had a lot of people when we started streaming that wanted to help us get our channel all up to date, and normally they hit the block list as quick as they came in, the quickest they went out. So we haven't had to do that in a while.
J Frederick 93 says hopefully I wasn't in the crosshairs.
Well, we were wondering. My mod team was wondering. But I usually give you a benefit of the doubt.
Snary Gamer 123 says hi.
Hello, Snurry.
Hi, Snary Gamer 123. How are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Snary Gamer 123.
But you are off the clock.
Champion 55 says Karma by now the Ents took care of that Big Mac by Mickey D's. Snary Gamer 123 says how are you doing?
We're doing good, Snary. But you did mention, Frederick, you were off the clock, so that's what kind of saved you.
Tumbleweed 1958 says WB Snary. J Frederick 93 says exactly. I don't deal with carriers directly, I have a team for that. I only deal with customers directly. I just like talking to drivers to see what the life is like behind the wheel to get a bit more sympathy. Slowdown 66 says feast on a 1970 Big Mac.
Well, it's good to have you in here, Frederick, because then you can share some of your experiences with...
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good stream today, Sperry Gamer.
You can definitely share your
Gamer
experience.
123 says, are you rating tonight?
Whenever we get done sneering. But Frederick, you know, it's good to have you actually, sometimes people like you to come in here. They definitely share your experience.
Okay, thank you.
With our followers and our subscribers, because then they get an understanding of the other side of the story. And I'd rather have them hear your side of the story.
Black Crow 56 says back for now.
Welcome back, Gerald. So I'd rather have them hear your side of the story, because I don't assume what your side of the story is.
Backwicks Official says type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
And I don't assume that this is what you would say.
Snary Gamer 123 says I'll see you in my stream later. Tumbleweed 1958 says WB Gerald. Simon Lexwell played on 66 play police for 0 goats. Dentwin 76 played Surprise Shed. Slowdown 66 says I'm the Slowdown police respect my authority. Cowboy Mike's 1970 said lower. Nightbot says 831 of load been given out. JWX93 says well. I have horror stories about some drivers my ops team have put on road. Both sides aren't completely spooky clean. They have fly-by-night builders that are spin the driver or try to get them on the road for the low market. But by the same token, there are drivers that really try to exploit a bad situation or market because they can hear the desperation in the voice on the other line. But unfortunately, the industry needs both to work together from time to time. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Justin. Backwicks Official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat if I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. Samson 76 says how I don't speak English but I love continuing to make us travel on French from Normandy. Nightbot, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today.
Welcome in, KT.
Chaplain Jeffrey 55 yells us out the Slowdown police is behind you.
Yeah, we're behind us, not in front of us. Why we keep going.
Black 56 says guy must be dead serious about the engine. He immediately came back with a 400 snag lock and planned for me to build. Slowdown 66 says what we're doing reveals a total lack of respect for the law. J. Frederick 93 says, I would say 90% of drivers are good, honest, hard-working people. The 10% are what I hear about, the ones that get mad at a shipper and pull weapons, get the police called, doing inappropriate things, etc.
KT Antoine 76 played Surprise
says,
Shed.
ha 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 ha. Black Crow 56 says, well, Buford, not a total lot.
Well, for me, I don't pull a weapon. I just leave because basically, if I
Brandon Lease says how many hours?
We still got 4:52 left in the day yet. I think it's a better weapon just to walk away and let the broker have to deal with the load. So for me, it's no major loss if I walk away from a load.
J. Fredericks 93 says, I had a driver try to get in the face of a shipping manager that I knew, and was in the airborne for 40 years. That wouldn't have been pretty.
No, it wouldn't have been pretty, but some people should just learn to walk away. It's a more powerful tool just walking away and then leaving brokers and the shippers having to find somebody new to pick up their load of how they treat people sometimes.
You attract more flies with honey than vinegar.
That is very true.
Slowdown 66 says Zero loves eating food from the 1930s.
I don't think that's 100% accurate there, Karma. Very true statement. You can get more flies with honey than vinegar, but if a company is not willing, a shipper or receiver is not willing to work with you, then you know what? It's leaving.
Ash and dust.
And basically they get stuck with their own load. That's on them. They're the ones that just attracted the vinegar.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says no way, Karma. J. Fredericks 93 says, well, in that particular situation, the driver accepted the load knowing the delivery date was a hard set date of a Friday, but arrived on a Thursday with 10 trucks ahead of him, then got mad he wasn't being unloaded.
Well, there's a lot I can question about that, Frederick. A very lot. But I do realize that product has to leave a building before it makes room possibly for a product to come in. Now, for him to be there on a Thursday, I mean, I've delivered early, but normally if I deliver early, it's a drop and hook. So it don't matter if it sits there. It'll eventually get unloaded. But, you know, we've done deliveries early to some areas because I know we can normally walk in and get unloaded early, but there's areas that we know that we cannot go in early.
Slowdown 66 says Chaplain needs glue burgers.
But the one thing that I will say to that, Frederick, is a place that says first come, first go. First come, first serve.
Black Crow 56 says that's a hard one, Frederick.
You better live up to that.
93 says they were good paying loads for that reason. This was almost 2 years ago, so I'm not afraid of sharing. It was $8,500 to the driver from Oregon to update New York. It was a specialty project that required a bit of reason and patience. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, yep, sticks right to the ribs.
Now, I've actually taken a load that came out of Washington State. I love the broker, don't get me wrong. I mean, that was probably one of the few brokers that I ever had a really great time and everything. I mean, I had to pulp pulp the product as it came on board, one from each pallet, and take a picture and send it to them, which was not a big deal. The load paid $10,000 from Washington all the way to Chicago to a very updated cold storage facility with very precise storage facility. And that broker basically said, if you have any problems with the broker or with the shipper or the receiver, you call me. I will take care of it. It took them 3.5 hours to load me. I got paid detention time, being over the 2-hour mark. I got paid pretty handsomely for that. And we also got detention time while we were waiting at the place in Chicago to get unloaded there. It took them 4.5 hours to unload me. And I got paid very handsomely for the detention time there. But, I mean, that was a great paying load. And I was like, if I ever run out that way again.
01590 says virtual wave from 30 miles south of you, and that is where I was earlier today.
That is the guy that I want to deal with the next time I go out west.
Snary Gamer 123 says that looks very bumpy there.
Oh, it's bumpy. This road sucks. 1040. Big wave, virtual wave back to you.
Backwards official says one dot type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So yeah, I made really good coming out from out west just to
Link
Chicago.
15 says 0.
Yeah, Lynn's
Black
waving.
Crow 56 says used to get mini loads from Modesto, CA. Allied Van Lines. Being early or late wasn't an option. J. Frederick 93 says, I mean, I have some good cost plus customers that pay for quality. So typically if a driver asks for a rate within the current market rate, we just say, here you go. Won't fight for pennies if they are a highly rated carrier in our system. Farmer Kylie 25 says, how far now?
Still about 6 hours away from our destination, Kylie, but we're only going to be able to drive 4:45. If you are working for a company, I wouldn't be surprised, Frederick, if we probably hauled for you. It wouldn't surprise me. The company that I'm leased on to, they do deal with some brokers, but they're not afraid also to tell that broker to shove it because they're not going to haul it.
93 asks, check out that tractor to your 11 o'clock. Why is he still on the road?
He might be heading home, maybe heading back to the yard, maybe going to get a trailer, maybe going to a drop lot.
Slowdown 66 says Chaplain needs apple pie.
He might be waiting for Karma to...
93 says Yellow is out of business.
He might have probably bought that truck. I wouldn't be surprising because I know a lot of the yellow trucks have been bought out. Because they know that, I do know that Yellow bought a fleet of trucks before they went out of business. So they were pretty new.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Karma, I do need apple pie fresh, that is. Slowdown 66 says Gary can make the apple pie. J. Frederick 93 says yep. Estes was one of the biggest participants in that bankruptcy auction.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me
Ad
because...
break, 1 minute 30 seconds. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Prime. Link 15 says, oh Chaplain, I have coconut cream pie here.
Now I think of Gilligan's Island, coconut cream pie.
Here than there. Nightbot says 832 of low been given out. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells when I accept.
No coconut for me, thanks anyway. Ugh, don't like coconut.
Slowdown 66 says Chaplain wants some chocolate-covered French fries.
Ew! Karma.
Lint 15 says me either hubby has the whole pie to himself. J. Frederick 93 asks, I never asked, what are you sitting in anyways?
Kenworth T680 2020.
Nice.
Yeah, this
Slowdown 66 says, how about a pickle with chocolate syrup on top?
I'll let you have that, Karma. This truck here used to be the company truck, one of the company trucks. We bought it with a little over 400,000 miles on it, and so that's how well as a driver I am making it as a driver. Enough that we can actually afford to buy a truck from the company. A lot of the drivers that are at the company that I'm at, they have bought a lot of trucks from the company. Look at all those Kenworths and Peterbilts.
How about I cover your Kenworth steering wheel with chocolate?
Yeah, let's not.
Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
But Frederick, getting back to one of your questions about yellow, because we just passed it. If Estes bought those trucks, they can't afford to buy new trucks.
KJJJCCC says, what do you think of the next gen version of your truck? I've only ever seen it in ATS, but I like it. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, no thanks, Karma, enjoy.
The next gen trucks, we don't play ATS, so I couldn't really obviously tell you. But Frederick, I think the reason why Estes bought all the yellow trucks is because they can't afford to buy brand new trucks. With the wages that they're paying their employees, that's why they probably went to the auction or buying these trucks, because they're buying them cheap.
J. Frederick 93 says, ha ha ha.
If you've ever seen any of the Estes trucks out on the road, they look like crap.
Maybe Central Transport is there to pick up the table scraps.
It could be. It could very well be.
Brandon Least says, how many hours do you have to drive?
We still got 439 left before we park it. We're going to try to get as close as we can.
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Slowdown 66 says, I'll make you some pizza with chocolate on top, Chaplain. TTTLLKJJJCCC asks, what is your engine's RPM at 70 miles per hour?
1250 RPMs.
Wendy says there was a youth that are still there. Patrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
Well, believe it or not, some of them haven't moved the trucks out of there. They're probably making the bank have to come and get them. Instead of having the drivers at that time before they went under taking them to the wherever the bank wanted them. So they just left them there.
Brandon Luce says right. J. Frederick 93 asks at Cowboy Max 1970 they went under late summer 2023. Makes you wonder what happened to the $700 million bailout the government gave them in 2020? Black Crow 56 says a poor maintenance program leads to trucks dead on the side of the road. No company can survive in excess of that.
Well, it's not only that, Gerald, but paying your employees. They put the money into the employees, and they didn't have the money really except to kind of cobble their trucks back together. Especially if you got an employee that's making 25, 30 bucks an hour to sit behind a steering wheel. And you're under a union, which is probably no better yet. Because Yellow wasn't a union shop.
Bonus checks in the pockets of executives.
But if they did ask the government for a bailout,
66 says bake a cookie with blue cheese in it.
And you're asking the government for a bailout, well, obviously some of the trucks were brand new. So there's where some of the money went. Where the rest of it went? Probably maybe the executives. Somebody had to have a retirement.
Black Crow 56 says cheesecake cookies. Dear wife makes them.
I'll copy that, Gerald. I think here probably goes another yellow truck.
J. Frederick 93 says don't think your bot picked up my last message. I'll repeat for you. Yellow has always been a poorly managed company by what I've always read and heard.
Yes.
Then they invested God knows how much trying to centralize the brand name back to Yellow from the regional subs like New Glen, YRC, Redaway, Holland.
Right. Sooner or later, a lot of those other carriers like I think eventually they're going to go down as well. The only ones that'll be standing will be like
Instead they were a Frankenstein operation with YRC tractors pulling Redaway trailers, etc.
Yep, exactly. So like XPO, FedEx, there's another one I'm trying to think of. They got green trucks. Old Dog or Old Dominion, they're going to be the ones that probably still might be around yet by the time everything's all said and done.
Don't say it. Brandon Reese says ups.
UPS will be around for a while. UPS is a pretty big company.
Frederick93 says, Old Dominion is the Cadillac of LTL. You can't change my mind. They are a finely managed company 100%.
Well, the one thing with Old Dominion is that I don't think they have an airport. So they pretty much, I think, do everything on roads, where FedEx, they ship basically worldwide. They've got a couple of airliners where they can put product on and have it shipped quicker than anything. So OD doesn't have that. They might be a finely managed company or a fine-tuned managed company, but eventually something's going to take them out eventually.
Spin it to you like this. For that reason, they're better in the domestic space. A lot of LTL guys like FedEx or UPS throw their line haul 53s on the rail and then transit is out the window. Odd keeps it all on the road and their transit times more true to schedule. Black Crow 56 says Odd has contracts with major airlines for freight.
They might have that.
I got a fever.
But they got to still pay airlines to haul it where FedEx is giving them a minimum price.
Sound Alerts yells Chaplain Jethro 55 played more cowbell for 0 bits.
If you can always keep things in-house, it's cheaper than having to contract out.
Black Crow 56 says true.
That's why a lot of these other carriers are buying out other carriers, not only to get the customers, but because they've probably wronged their customers, their old customers, that they don't want to deal with them, so they're buying out other carriers and get rid of their competition. Or a carrier buys another carrier and they just leave the name running, but it's just another sister company. But they're making the profits off of it.
J. Frederick 93 says Old Dominion isn't going anywhere for the time being. With Yellow going under, the LTL networks are so packed to the gill. Down business. FedEx has been firing shippers in favor of better freight. Black Crow 56 says which is what I do for my South American work.
What happens from the future today of tomorrow and see what happens. That's about all we can do, and see who goes out next.
WSB bot new follows. Heart, bow tie brass 23 followers, plus 15. J. Frederick 93 says the large LTL guys like Yellow or UPS handled an average of 44,000 shipments per day. Now you have one less carrier doing that, so that freight has to get spread around.
Yeah.
Bowtie Brass 04 says it's Kylie's husband.
Hey, Kylie's husband. What's up, Brandon? Actually get him online, believe it or not.
much, bud.
Did you need to have to put new rotors on Kylie's vehicle when you got home?
No. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Beepo Bow Tie Brass 04 GDSY. Nightbot hello Bow Tie Brass 04, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
So, everybody meet Bowtie Browse 04. It is Kylie's husband.
J. Frederick 93 asks, so on a more lighter note, what's your go-to road snack? Beef jerky? Chips?
Sometimes we have beef jerky. Sometimes we might have chips. I'm not very on eating chips non-stop. After a while you get sick of eating the same stuff over and over and over again, but normally we have leftovers from at home all the time, and so I just take them on the road. So we actually...
Are you running a team or solo?
Well, sometimes my wife will go with me.
Type Brass 04 says deer jerky is good too.
But it's not too often because she actually's got a company job. So sometimes me and my wife, when she's with me, normally we eat whatever not finished up at home, but otherwise normally I don't really buy out a lot of store-bought stuff. We're always got leftovers on board. But we do have 1 or 2 bags of beef jerky on board yet. Haven't even tapped into them, and they've been on board for 2 weeks. We've got soups on board.
J. Frederick 93 says beef, yeah.
So yeah, we've got beef jerky, we've got canned stuff on board if we ever run out of food or don't want to eat something out of the fridge. We do have that option. We've got a microwave, we've got a TV. I don't really have to leave the truck if I don't have to. Except for a 10-200, that's about it.
To 200 equals porcelain throne?
Yep, that would be it. That's it, Frederick. And we got a porta potty also on board, so if the wife is with, we don't always have to stop, so there is a porta potty.
Badwick's official says with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
So if we stop at somewheres, basically we don't even have to get out of the truck. Do the post trip, look at the truck, make sure everything's okay, get back in, lock the doors. We can cook food. We got an APU unit on board. We got a microwave, TV, refrigerator with food in, canned food, some snacks, and like I said, we don't really have to leave at all.
Slow down 60 46 says slow. Nightbot says don't use spoiler fire or subscribe on Twitch. You are enjoying the fun guys on this Twitch channel. Simon Mix says go have live or 424 live.
Bowtie Browso 4 played Homer Robot Rock.
Frederick, what is the best
J.
thing?
Frederick 93 says, what's the most scenic route you've been through? We've been considering buying some property in Wyoming and moving out west.
Man, I've seen so much interesting property, it's hard to say, Frederick. But I do got a question for you, is what do you like about your job? Let's ask it this way, what do you like and hate about your job?
William Gibson 2 says, I have venison jerky here at home.
Oh, nice. It's been a while since I've had venison jerky, William.
It's good.
Oh, I bet it is good.
J. Frederick 93 says, I like talking to shippers in all sorts of industries. I get to meet a wide variety of folks, and I get to learn about things from packaging, pallets, plastics, consumer goods, high value, hazmat, etc. It's cool to know I have a part in arranging transportation networks, and during COVID, I did some expedited high priority stuff for my plastics customer that was supplying ventilator parts to a manufacturer in Michigan contracted by the government to get those made quickly. Next message is the ball. Tumbleweed 1958 says I'll do.
Copy that, Tumbleweed. Contracted by the government to get those made quickly. Michigan, you should feel proud, even though your governor there is an idiot.
William Gibson 2 says I've been eating on it for a while. I have 100 pounds.
100 pounds of jerky? Holy moly! That's a lot of jerky.
Yes. J. Frederick 93 says it was a part of the Defense Production Act. Ford was contracted to make ventilators and they subcontracted some of the components to smaller companies.
Ah, Ford. Boy, did Ford play a big role, I guess, into that. Ford has not got their hands in?
The bad, competition, unreasonable customers, sometimes unreasonable drivers. Right now, the freight economy is the worst in 6+ years, and all of my customers are starting to go cheapo on me. I was about $12 million in business this past year. I was on top of the world in 2022. I felt like I ended 2023 in the gutter.
Yeah, that's how some drivers feel by the
Snow
time...
Gamer 123 says, how's the drive? Is it smooth now?
Yeah, it is
The Angry
smooth.
Shark says, how are you?
Angry Shark, how are you? Good to see you. Frederick, now you kind of know how a driver that's got to lose his business. He worked his butt off to make his business thrive, and got to close the doors. I've heard it from more than a few drivers that have had to shut down their business, give up their dream, and not have anything left.
Frederick93 says, lost a lot of business to my competitor because they were willing to lose money in the short term to take the contract. We weren't.
It's understanding, Frederick. It's understanding.
It has its highs and lows. Sales is feast or famine, and right now I'm just trying to find what's left on the bone. Lol. It'll get better. It's a market like anything else, and it comes in cycles.
Yeah, it does definitely come in cycles. It's definitely a roller coaster.
The Angry Shark says, about to go eat dinner.
Oh, what's for dinner tonight, Angry Shark? What's on that lovely dinner menu?
WZ stats 32 viewers, -5 10 hours 6 minutes 43 seconds. Black Crow 56 says pork ribs, baked beans, and baked tater here.
Oh, jeez, Gerald. Didn't you have ribs last night? Or was that beef ribs? Somebody had ribs last night.
Badwick's official says we now have Interstate Travel Crew Channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email. Black Crow 56 says beef last night.
Was that, how was the marinated ribs?
J. Frederick 93 says fiance just made me an amazing chicken sandwich on sourdough, Munster cheese, banana peppers.
Well, I can do with the Munster cheese, do without the Munster cheese. The chicken on the sourdough, hey, that's a good choice. Banana peppers cooked or non-cooked?
Black Crow 56 says smoked the pig last night. Link 15 says BLTS here.
Copy that, Lynn.
Shark says I'm having for dinner pulled pork pulled chicken with sweet Kansas barbecue sauce and some baked potato scallops.
Hey, that's a good meal.
93 says non-cooked, from the jar.
Oh, gotcha, from the jar.
Link 15 says chocolate malt later. Nightbot says small announcement. Chocolate has been said counter 109 times. Chocolate is chocolate. Lol.
So, Lynn's having a nightcap of a chocolate malt later. That's a good nightcap, Lynn. Pulled pork? Oh yeah, that sounds good. Pulled pork, pulled chicken with sweet Kansas barbecue sauce and some baked potato scallops. Hey, that's a good.
Black Crow 56 says put away another 10 pounds of bacon.
Oh, gotcha.
J. Frederick 93 says best thing I can conjure up in my house is chocolate milk with some Baileys.
Baileys goes with anything, I guess.
FBI, open up!
Link 15 says oh I have Baileys too.
You're not getting Lynn's chocolate malt.
Sound alerts yells Black Crow 56 played FBI open up for 0 bits.
I think they're coming for Gerald's coffee. Gerald's coffee stash.
Link 15 says nope. Chaplain Jethro 55 says chocolate cake or brownies with chocolate frosting with chocolate chips.
Oh, that sounds
Nightbot
good.
says small announcement. Chocolate has been said counter 110 times. Chocolate is chocolate. Lol. Black Crow 56 says it's for you Lynn. GH0ST Trucker says food now. Black Crow 56 says not happening.
They're just saying share the coffee, love, Gerald.
GH0ST Trucker says now.
Yeah, food. Definitely.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells go away FBI I'm having dinner. Link 15 says wrong Nightbot chocolate is lifelong.
Yeah, Lynn has spoken, Nightbot. Get it right.
Black Crow 56 says got some chocolate cherry brownies for later.
Chocolate cherry brownies?
Badwick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
Frederick, here's a question for you. What's going on with Warner?
0-1590 says the wife is making chicken alking.
Copy that, Zero.
Black Crow 56 says they're excellent. Link 15 says yum Gerald. J. Frederick 93 says good question. They're one of our bigger competitors but I haven't heard anything good or bad lately.
Well, the reason why I asked Frederick is because I used to see these trucks all over the place. now I just see one, maybe a day. Where before I'd see like 4, 5, maybe 6 a day, 7, maybe 10 a day. Now I barely find one a day. I've been hearing talks that they're going under, but I don't know.
Black Crow 56 says Peppers is besides herself with dinner. Nightbot says Gerald's dog that has put Gerald to sleep just by her snoring 131 is the number of times Peppers and made Gerald fall asleep. J. Frederick 93 asks, they're big in your neck of the woods. I know they are big in the dedicated contract space, so maybe their network changed? New or different customers, lost lanes?
Anything's possible, Frederick. Any customer or any carrier can lose something. I mean, they're very big in Nebraska, obviously.
You're coming up on the truck now.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Because this is the first truck I've seen in probably the beginning of the week.
Black Crow 56 says scraps from making the bacon and ribs.
And I know for a fact I haven't seen Warner last week, the week prior. It's probably like maybe once a month I'll see a Warner.
She's a happy camper.
Oh, I bet Puppers is a happy camper.
J. Frederick 93 asks, are you recovered on another road after this delivery tomorrow? You know where you're headed after Iowa?
We should be, but I have not checked to see what we got after this. But normally, yeah, because I actually got to be home for a DOT physical by the 11th. So dispatch knows that I need to be home. So they should have something already on me. I just haven't looked.
Guess they'll keep you regional or send you on a BH. Black Crow 56 says the cracklings are all mine. No one else likes them.
Cracklings?
Backwoods official says one dot type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Cracklings are good, Gerald. I don't know why everyone's turning up the cracklings.
Link 15 says I do. Sound supposed to play cool by play pilot security. Black Crow 56 says around here snow road.
So for me, I pretty much stay in the Midwest because I'm usually always home, Frederick, every weekend. Every weekend. So we definitely do the Midwest a great deal. We go as far as Michigan, Ohio.
J. Frederick 93 says you can't beat that.
And as far down as Tennessee, all the way down to Kansas, and all the way up to North Dakota, and that's how far we go.
Midwest / Rust Belt?
Yes, Midwest Rust Belt. And like I said, we're normally home every weekend.
Hey, so, I gotta jump out to another call. I really appreciated this conversation and it was very nice to meet you. Hope to catch another stream soon.
Oh,
Safe
good.
driving.
Join us back anytime. We'll talk shop.
Keep on trucking, ladies and gents.
Copy
Fred
that. Copy that.
code. The old guy says I love Kenworths.
What's up, Jake? $3.33 for diesel at that truck stop.
Black Crow 56 says feds are trying to drive down fuel cost in an election year.
Yeah, well, I think some people are going to have more common sense of that. Just because they drive it down a few pennies doesn't mean they're doing good for the economy. But we know we've seen better before this administration. Way better. We are not stupid.
They think refineries can be switched on and off.
Right.
Saving is taken in that belief.
Right. Almost 3/4 of the way across Iowa. Sheesh. I'll be lucky if I find a parking spot at all.
Multi Disturbed 666 says, what's your 20? Come on back.
R20 is Interstate 80.
Black
Illinois.
Crow 56 says that's a long ride.
Yeah, it is, Gerald. It is. 69 miles from the state line. What's up, Malty?
Almost as bad as crossing TN via 40.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The only thing is, there isn't, not as many mountains here as in Tennessee, though.
Multi-disturbed 666 says did a haul over the weekend. It snowed here and I just laughed at every Swift truck stuck.
Ah! Yeah, I wouldn't be
Black Crow
surprised.
56 says true.
Especially if you're taking 40 into the mountains. I'd rather take 20 than taking 40.
Long ride nevertheless.
Yeah, very long ride. Wait a minute, is that 20? What's the one lower, Gerald? Is that 20 or 24? Can't remember.
Multi-disturbed 666 says Swift. Swing wide, it's a freedom trailer. Swift, see what I fetched up today.
No, that's got to be 24. I-24 that goes across.
Russ Heinle 1003 says I am still here.
Copy that, Rusty.
Black Crow 56 says 24.
That's what I don't know why I was thinking I-20. I should know better. It's I-24 that goes across that.
Patrick's official says with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes.
Rusty Nail 1003
I
played
apologize
Homer.
in advance. Black Crow 56 says but only for a short trip.
Well,
Sound Alert says Rust High Nail 1003 played Homer.
feeling sluggish? Take the exit and pull over. I think a lot of people should follow that are in four-wheelers.
Black Crow 56 says 40 is the longest stretch of interstate in Tennessee.
That I wouldn't doubt, Gerald.
Multi-disturbed 666 says now I'm at home enjoying an actual bed.
Oh, nice. Welcome home, Multi. Welcome home. Definitely enjoy that actual bed.
Black Crow 56 says 20 crosses Georgia, Alabama, and part of Mississippi.
I'm trying to think. Yeah. Because I know you go into Alabama a little bit, and then you cross back in.
Multi-disturbed 666 says then I get a knock on my bedroom door, hon, I need you to change the oil on my car.
Yeah, you always get them, Multi.
Crow56 says honeydews never go away.
Yeah, even though I don't really, well, again, that's a toss-up. I really don't have honeydews, but I don't...
Disturbed 666 says compromised. I get 4 more hours, then I go change oil.
Right. So, I don't really have honeydew. When a room's got to get done, then it's like, when are you going to get the room done? That's when I know there's a honeydew. Copy that, Multi. Compromise.
Apparently she got jokes though. Knox housekeeping, you want hot towel? Black Crow 56 says doing them before they are mentioned doesn't mean it went away.
Yeah, that's very true, Gerald.
Housekeeping. You want hot towel?
Disturbed 666 says I saw where she was doing with this, so I said let me sleep, for the love of God.
You know that phrase actually came from a very good comedian. Farley.
Chris Farley, R.I.P.
That's right. Rest in peace, Chris Farley. And believe it or not, he was from Wisconsin. Madison, Wisconsin. Didn't know that about him, ever. My entire life, I never knew that until he passed away.
Crow56 says, dear wife doesn't let me work on electrical work in the house, but if it's structural or plumbing, she's quick to mention it.
Well, if it's something structural in the house, if Carmen needs to do a quick mend to get it to go by till I get home, then she'll do that. But electrical, plumbing, or structural, that's pretty much all of my department.
Disturbed 666 says, I remember the whole Chris Farley Van down by the river thing. As a kid that idea scared me, but now as an adult that sounds peaceful. Lol.
Right, Malty.
Damage to 2024 says Bebo. Nightbot, hello Damage to 2024, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
Hi Ganna, what's going on today?
Damage to 2024 says nothing much.
Weather by you.
Good.
Well, we haven't hit any major snow yet, so I guess we've been lucky.
What state are you in?
We're currently in Illinois right now, finishing up in about roughly another, what mile marker is this? 30 or 53 miles to go yet. And we'll be out of the state of Illinois into Iowa.
Going to Colorado anytime soon?
No, we haven't been to Colorado in quite a few years, Ganna. Quite a few years. I think I've been to Colorado once with this company. That was it. Deadhead all the way back to our nearest plant.
Disturbed 666 says, also saw a JB Hunt truck hit a bridge and back there just laughing and clapping low.
Oh, I bet you did, Malty. But the last time that we came out of Colorado, we deadheaded all the way.
Damage to 2024 says, what time is it where you are at?
We're looking at 6:40 p.m. Last time we we came out of Colorado, we ended up going to our nearest facility in Nebraska, which would have been Gibbons, to pick up a new load. Because there really ain't a whole lot coming out of Colorado, other than maybe bird seed for cheap.
Disturbed 666 says I didn't know I could get jet lag from auto trucking until I got into it lol.
Yeah, you can. You can. It can be a very tiring job.
Ganage to 2024 says I'll talk to you later. Have a great night. Safe travels.
Copy that, Ganna. Thanks for stopping in quickly. Have a great night. Good night's rest. See you next time.
Disturbed 666 says it near as bad coming back deployment. Iraq is a 7 to 8 hours time difference.
Oh, I would imagine on that one.
1590 says Branson, Missouri is the farthest west I've been and the farthest east is Tennessee.
Oh, I've definitely been to Bronson.
Disturbed 666 says was there a whole year but only took half a year to finally get adjusted back. Pretty much had to force myself to stay awake and then I would finally let it happen at 9 p.m. until finally stuck.
Right.
Black Crow 56 says Tennessee.
Yeah, it definitely takes a change on readjusting your body after a while. Birthplace President Ronald Reagan, exit 45. Peoria and Sterling.
GH0ST Trucker says let's go. Oh, ooh.
That's right, we're going. We're going.
Crow56 says it's a lot harder to adjust to sleeping more than the other way around.
Yeah. Luckily for me, when I get home in the mornings on Thursday, if I get home Thursday morning, usually I only try to sleep only a few hours and then get up so I don't interrupt my night sleeping.
At least it was for me.
And so I try to stay up the rest of the day so that when I go to bed at night, Thursday night, I can actually fall asleep. I've had it where times where I got home and go to bed at night, I couldn't fall asleep. It was just way too quiet.
That 400 block he left with me could not have had many miles on it. Same for the crank. At least I'm not starting with junk this time.
Yeah.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says yay, the beautiful truck is going.
Yeah, it is, Lone Star. We're finally, it didn't take the guy very long to get the truck fixed. It did cost like over $400. But, yeah, at least he didn't bring you junk, Gerald. The reason why he came to us kind of right away, because they didn't give a trailer for the other guy he was supposed to fix, so he was definitely in the area. And we ended up basically, you might as well say, buying an extra little over 2 feet of hose in case something should happen again. And we've got clamps. And he's like, well, I'll leave you an extra gallon of coolant, which I'm going to have to pay for anyway. So we got actually 5 gallons of coolant on board.
Black Crow 56 says seems almost a sin to bore a clean block like this 45 over.
Is that what it is? Is 45 over bore, Gerald? It's quite the bore for 45,000.
What he wants.
Yeah, I guess. That ain't slid by any chance, is it, Gerald? It's an actual lot for a bore.
Lone Lone Star Trucker 69 says, I think the only block I have is a 572 Ford Racing.
I used to have engines, but now they're long gone.
Black Crow 56 says no, first thing I checked.
Is he gonna want sleeves in it, Gerald?
Zero1590 says Barrel, it is a stream night, see you in a few.
Copy that,
Nightbot
Gerald.
says copy that on Barrel, glad you could stop in, and hope we see you again soon. Lone Star Trucker 69 says, I got lots of truck engine blocks, they are more useful to me.
Alright. Jeez, dude. Come on. Did you ever hear of 500 feet? Schmuck.
Black Crow 56 says, I don't think he cares, he wants 1,150.
Copy that, Gerald. His engine. Let him do what he wants.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says, every wrecked truck that comes in I save the engines and tracks.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do, is save the transmissions.
Black Crow 56 says, I've got a 400 block in the back, that's war. I may offer it up instead of using this one. Brandon Least says, so I'll be pulling over at 9 p.m.
Copy that, Brandon. Copy that.
Bathrick's official says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. Brandon Lease says, what time will you be pulling over?
Well, it's almost 7 o'clock. I got 3 hours and 21 minutes left. We're going to try getting as close as we can, so it might be more closer probably to 10 o'clock. Might be a little late of 9, a little after 9 or 9:30. I know if I don't keep driving,
Lone Star Trucker 69 says I will drive all night now till 7 or 8 a.m.
right? So if I don't drive now and finish this out, this will end up hurting us tomorrow. It normally happens that way. After the 8-hour split, we'll get some hours back, and we'll drive that the rest of the way to get to the plant, but we got to make sure we have those hours to get back, to get there to deliver. But the main thing we got to worry about is finding a parking spot when we do park, wherever we may park at.
Brandon Lease says, have you been late before? Black Crow
yeah.
56 says, got everything I need for the other block. Sleeves included. Going to build it tonight and see what he says tomorrow.
I would probably call him before doing that, Cheryl. Offer up the block first instead of putting it together and then you have to rip it back apart. But yes, we have been late 5 times in about 9 to 10 years. So we got a very low ratio of being late.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says late happens, it's a part of trucking. Brandon Lease says that's low.
Yeah, it is low. But yeah, it does. I mean, well, one time being late was absolutely my fault. I mean, I missed.
Backwards Official says we now have Interstate Travel Crew Channel merchandise. Ask Zero TV Squad how to get your merch items. Email. Brandon Lease says at Lone Star Trucker 69, yep, I know I own a trucking company.
So I know because I was absolutely late because I misjudged the time.
GH0ST Trucker says I will be taking a few days off from streaming. Black Crow 56 says I'm building the other block regardless, so it's nothing out of pocket for me other than time.
Oh, copy that, Cheryl. 10-4, Ghost. Is everything okay with you?
GH0ST Trucker says yes, all good.
Okay, just wanted to check in on you.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says yup, I own a trucking company too. Nightbot says yup, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie.
You do, Nightbot. You do sound like Thumper, but just not quite like his voice.
Brandon Lease says at Lone Star Trucker 69 awesome. GH0ST Trucker says thanks for checking on me.
Well, you're part of the streaming family, Ghost. That's why I was asking.
Same here. Brandon Lease says, followage. Botwick's Official yells at Brandon Lease has been following this channel for 12 days, 14 hours, 37 minutes. W's Ebot says at Brandon Lease, last follow on December 27th, 2023 for 23 and 54 seconds, 12 days, 15s.
Boy, is there a big difference between one followage and the other.
Nightbot says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Lone Star Trucker 69 says I own a Canadian trucking company, so my hats off is for the Americans, you all have it harder.
Yeah, in a way we do. Look at that, $4.54 for cash for diesel. $3.59 for credit. Man, they did have a lot of open parking spots there though.
Black Crow 56 asks, got chains with you?
Nope. Not at all, Gerald. We don't carry chains.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says, I wish I could get diesel that cheap.
Yeah, I hear you, Lone Star. We don't take the extra weight of the chains, Gerald. Besides, if it's that bad tomorrow anyways, yeah, they're just going to shut the highways down. They're not going to care about chains. They just want to get people off the interstate.
Black Crow 56 says super singles have less traction.
To an extent, yes, but the weight is more pushed onto the super singles compared to duals.
Brandon Lease says at Lone Star Trucker 69 I didn't have anything harder. Black Crow 56 says in snow anyway.
It depends upon how much snow is on the ground. Yes, that can be true. But we do got a little shovel on board that we haven't taken out of the truck. But road-wise, the weight is more on the super singles than on duals. Even though duals are better for getting out of a little bit of a snow, but the weight on the road for the super singles is a lot more greater advantaged.
Surface area matters for traction.
Yeah,
Lone Star Trucker 69 says the US doesn't get
out of that. Feels like I've been in Wyoming for the last day and a half. Jeez. Illinois going across 80, it feels like it's forever.
Brandon Lease says at Lone Star Trucker 69 oh yes they do cause my dad drives truck.
I guess by region it depends upon who's really making the good money.
fuel.
Yeah, exactly.
W's EBOT stats 31 viewers, minus 111 hours 7 minutes 4 seconds. Lone Star Trucker 69 says you have never seen it in the US for hauling reefer. Bodrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance.
See now there at the Casey's fuel, $3.39. The only bad place, oh dang, there was a Hardee's right next to it. I didn't even realize that one. That could have been a pit stop. Oh well, we'll survive.
Trucker 69 says the Walmart DC gave me a vested case of Monster Zero and 2 of G0.
Well, we know where that'll get put to use.
It will get put to use when I can't sleep and wanna watch you or play acts.
You might be waiting a while for us to play ATS Lone Star. Fried TV now! What's up, brother?
Says the RB, need to get the machining started. Link 15 says hey Fi. Lone Star Trucker 69 says this is ads with a super graphics mod.
Oh yeah, that's right, Lone Star. This is the super graphics, that's right. Man, I keep forgetting.
Fight now says hey at Link 15. It's cold and wet in Texas at Interstate Travel Crew.
Brr. You didn't get any snow down there, did you, Fry?
It's showing in Texas. Lone Star Trucker 69 says yeah the PC this is on has a 5090.
Yeah.
Fight now says just not this part.
I hear you, Fry. Well, we're not in it yet. I don't know when we're going to be in it.
Jethro 55 says Beepo Fi TV GDSY. Nightbot hello Fi TV, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
So are you working tonight then, Fry?
Fight now says hey at Chaplain Jethro 55 thanks for the gifted sub. Yes, work.
Yeah. You're not eating the bugs bad tonight, are you?
Just eating rice today.
Oh, good. No extra protein tonight. That's good. do we take a gamble and see if we just pass Nussbaum and yeah, well, they're going slow enough anyways. Not a big deal. His truck didn't have any external mirrors. He had all the digital mirrors.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says turn off high beam mode out.
Right. There was another guy that had his high beams on.
Kingy21 says what is the red thing on the back of that trailer?
It was probably the fairing, one of those fairings on the back. They think it's supposed to help so much in wind reduction and aerodynamics. They don't actually really do anything.
What is it for?
Aerodynamics.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says California Trailer Tales.
Yep, exactly. Because of the state of California, I required them on all trailers, so now they get put on all trailers. Now, when you buy trailers, you can have them on or not, but with California, that's why we don't go to California anymore as a company. We'll broker that all out and let somebody else go to California and deal with those headaches.
You must put them on a trailer for it to enter California.
And since we don't go to California, that's many of the reasons why we don't go to California. We don't want to deal with their headaches. They want their freight, they can come and get it.
So companies that run Cali must have them on their trailers. My truck is banned from California.
Boy, he's moving. He really wants to get somewhere. Passed me like I was standing still. Godfather?
Gamer 123 says hi.
Hey.
Nightbot hi Snary Gamer 123, how are you doing? Very nice to see you in the channel today, Snary Gamer 123. Snary Gamer 123 says I'm back.
Well, welcome back, Snary. Having a good stream?
Yes, I am indeed. It could be better.
Right.
But it's one of those, isn't it?
Yeah, you're always going to have them. Like we said, Sneery, you're going to have good days and you're going to have bad days.
road for without stopping?
4 hours, 52 minutes. Currently. And we still got about 2:53 left on our clock.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Michigan 14, Washington 3.
Is that the winds of how many times people drive on Michigan highways, Chaplain? Sorry, I just had to throw that in there. The roads suck in Michigan 14 times to Washington 3. Welcome to Iowa. Freedom to flourish. That's definitely a new sign.
Snary Gamer 123 says, you really want to get it done, don't you? Nightbot asks, Jesus walks in and says, you rang Snary Gamer 123, how may I help you?
Well, we want to get as close as we can, Sneery, because the reason is we take an 8-hour split and it's not enough drive time because we threw what we had left in the garbage, basically. That's what ends up being the kicker in the long run. Then you got to stop and take a 2-hour break and then be late for the appointment time. So that's why in trucking you always try to keep driving the very last, down to the very last minutes of your driving, so that if by chance you are short by a few minutes, normally you can pick up a few minutes along the way and still be able to make an appointment yet. So if you got the drive time, drive it.
Snary Gamer 123 says, I was gonna say you need to stop for 8 hours soon, don't you?
Yeah, after our 2 hours and 49 minutes is up, yes, we do.
GH0ST Trucker says, sub. Nightbot says visit GH0ST Trucker here URL. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share and hit that notifications button to GH0ST Trucker. WSB.me follows.
Crime Pro Hard VR followed your channel.
Welcome. 2,425 followers, plus 16. Sound Alert Sales Pro Hard followed your channel.
Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Snow falling down. You might not be able to see it in the camera, but it is kind of slowly coming down. So we are starting to enter into something.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome Pro BR.
So much for a clean truck. Maybe for a few hours.
Fry TV says test.
Test. Looks good, Fry. Here's our radar.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, is that rain or snow?
The lower half is rain, but the upper half is blue. Blue is snow, green is rain. That looks like it's got blended in snow in there.
GH0ST Trucker says wow.
Yeah, wow is right. That is humongous.
Says snow mixed with ice here.
Is it icing right now, Lynn?
GH0ST Trucker says we have snow here.
Yeah, I went down it for you, Ghost. You're up in the UP.
Lint 15 says he scooped the driveway and had ice under it. GH0ST Trucker says yep.
Even hearing that, Lynn. Scooped it up and you had ice underneath it? Yeah, that ain't good.
Patrick's official says with winter coming upon us there might be times I don't talk with the chat as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. I apologize in advance. Lint 15 says after 10 p.m. leave the most snow. Gamer 123 says so is that rain.
No, it's actually kind of snow falling right now. Well, we're still in 35-degree temps, so when it hits, it's actually melting.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Michigan 17, Washington 3 second quarter. William Gitcha 2 says it's snowing here in MN20F.
Copy that.
All day because I want to make sure Gary gets to his destination safely. They supposedly already canceled school here, and the kids are going to do e-learning. They don't do snow days in my town, in my school district.
E-learning
counts as a school day because they want the kids out of school earlier.
Snow, that means it's going to warm up by you, William? I would expect that to be a higher percentage.
Well, literally, that's all my son does. You basically goes to school, they hand him a computer, and he does all his schoolwork on that computer.
Yes.
He might as well do it at home.
So you got a warm front coming in from your west.
House other than try to keep the heat in, so I don't have to worry about the house dropping down to like freezing temps. What up, Ghost? Good to see you, brother. Metal horns up. What's that?
On 2A high is 18F.
Wow.
If I can afford it, sure. Right now? Oh, I know. It's more of financially trying to get things situated. I'm doing good, Ghost. We're just getting some planting done. We got a field sprayed already that we needed to do. And now it's just going to be planting for a little while. Got a lot of planting to do. Yep. Otherwise, doing really good today, Ghost. Just getting some work done on here. Got to do canola planting after we're done with the soybean field, which is going to be a minute. Probably going to be spending like 2 days on planting. Chugging along. Chugging along, working on stuff, and getting things all situated, and just getting things done.
How you been today, Ghost?
That's not surprising, Brandon. Not surprising.
You're gonna take a few days off for streaming? Alright. I was wondering about that.
Because
you said you were gonna be live on Sunday.
Tomorrow too.
We ended up
noticed
getting
you
snow.
weren't on. I literally just missed that little spot.
Over the weekend,
like
last weekend, we got snowed down by us. Because
Jisoo Black Crow says just lurking.
Copy that, Jisoo. Good to see you. Last weekend, we did get snow because we had to go plow for the first time for the year.
Yeah, I figured you just decided not to stream that day, but then I know you normally stream during the day. And I seen you weren't on, I'm like, okay.
Nightbot says Jisoo Black Crow is now working in our workers' lounge. Jisoo Black Crow is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and
I know you were
watching
having some internet issues
Brandon Reese
the other
says,
day.
I know.
So yeah, basically the wife is kind of slightly alert.
Wow.
Because we've got 5 driveways to plow.
Yep.
And one is a veteran. And we donate our time for all that.
I get it, man.
We don't get paid for any of the snow plowing that we do. I won't take any money from anybody.
Oh, good.
So I don't know if she'll be able to do it by herself, and I have confidence that she can do it, but my wife doesn't have confidence in herself to be able to do it.
Nice.
Jisoo Black Crow asks, is that snow or rain?
It's
I'll
snow, Jisoo, that's coming down, but it's
keep my eye open for when you go live, buddy. Make
34
sure
degrees right now, so it's melting on when it hits the ground. But that is snow that you're seeing.
I know, not yesterday, but I think it was the day before, right, Chaplain? That Yardom was having a lot of problems.
So
Was it
we've actually
yesterday?
lost
It was
a degree of temperature since we got into the state of Iowa.
Yep. I think that a lot of that is the convoys.
Thanks.
Because he was good until he went into a convoy. Once he went into a convoy with over 100 mods in it, he started having a lot of problems. They were rubber banding so bad, I was just sitting there watching Yardom sit there. The guy in front of him was just rubber banding like no other. And I'm sitting here going, why? Why are you playing like that?
The Iowa truck stops even got parking spots. So it makes me wonder where all the truck traffic is.
Exclamation mark 1037,381.
Welcome.
Nightbot says weather for Spring City. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 48 F, 9C. The wind is blowing from the S at 10 miles per hour, 16 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 46%.
What's good, Fry? Good to see you, sir. Metal horns up.
Now you're going to start seeing on the edge of the road it's not melting because the roads ain't being driven on that.
Yep.
So
Ghost, I don't think you were the only one having internet problems with that game.
Drive on it, it's melting, but on the
pretty
side
sure
road
Yardom
there,
was
which
having
is
a little difficulty.
kind of like an on-ramp,
The other day too.
stay in there.
Just work in cold weather. Yeah, that's very true, Fry. We're about to get hit with a snowstorm. I'm kind of hoping it just turns into rain.
If we probably wouldn't have had the breakdown today, we would have probably
We'll find
been
out
at our
here in a few
destination.
hours.
And really wouldn't have cared that it snowed, but we would have had to deal with tomorrow what that
Well, the
outcome
reason
would
why
have
you
been.
don't get them there, Mr. Karma, is
Especially
'cause you're on the
deadheaded.
East Coast.
With the empty trailer getting to the other location, that would have been an issue.
You haven't seen
Jisoo
snow
Black Crow
since
says looks like
2018.
it's going to be a nasty night.
Yeah, it will be Jisoo. Earlier we looked at the radar and it is just bad.
Yeah, Fry,
And Lynn
Chaplin's been
mentioned
streaming on
also that
Twitch.
her hubby was outside and cleared some snow and it had ice underneath.
That's where he's
So
been at.
hopefully we don't have that problem at all.
A lot of complications on the YouTube side due to that. That's why they moved over to Twitch. And both channels have been getting really good results, Gary and Chaplin. So they've been getting really good results, better people, less drama, and don't have to worry about people taking screenshots of your kids. That was my biggest reason.
Jisoo Black Crow says be polite, Lint 15. Nightbot, hello Lint 15, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
I'm looking at streaming to Kick to have the stream key stuff fixed. bad. Yeah, it does. It works really good because they're using the same kind of like thing that Twitch has. Well, yeah, because there's like no rules over there. Yeah, Kick is really good. I've never streamed to it, but I do have a friend of mine that is affiliated with Kick over there and stuff. Modding's a lot different over there. You got a lot of stuff to learn over there. Modding over there is way different. Yeah, 95 to 5 payout. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Twitch you keep 55%. We almost got 3 payouts last year. Almost. We were like, I think we were like $20 short of a third payout before the end of the year last year. So I'm hoping we can get at least 3 or 4 this year with the way things go. Like I said, we were very close to hitting that third one last year. That would have been awesome because that would have been a record breaker.
55 says be purchased to Black Crow GTSY.
It was close. It was very close. Thought we were going to get it, but apparently it didn't stick in time, so. No, it happens. Just depends on when stuff falls.
Just so Black Crow says Dad's hogging the mill. Must have caught staring at me by Dad.
Yeah, I got you on that, Frank.
Just give him a complimentary stink eye.
Twitch is pretty laid back on things.
And you'll be wondering, what did I did now?
I don't see too many people getting in trouble for anything.
Will do.
Thank you.
No, that's how many unacquired viewers you gotta get. Kick, Kevin, you have to get 75 viewers in your room consistently for a few days. Just like on Twitch for partner. Yeah.
Raised eyebrow for that.
Thank you.
Which means 34 or 3/4 of your viewers, Chaplain, would have to be in your
Expect him
room.
soon.
Alrighty, will do.
Yes, it was Friday. Yep. It was started because a lot of people got kicked from Twitch because they were doing stuff that was they only got kicked from Twitch because they really were being bad.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I'm back, Gary.
Welcome back, Kylie.
Oh, I have a Kick account. I have it all set up too. I just don't have it on any of my things to stream it to it because I haven't used it. But if we do re-streaming, if we did a panel,
Yeah.
we were streaming it to multiple channels, yeah.
Well, if we would have never had this breakdown today, we would have
I took
probably
YouTube
been
off
maybe
because
or
I don't want
almost
to deal
near
with people
our
screenshotting my children.
designated place where we have to be.
Which is a channel that we know, right?
But breakdowns happen. They just don't schedule it, they just happen.
Snary
Or I
Gamer
should say
123
channels.
says, do you know Tombu on Twitch? He said he spoke to you.
Tombo, I probably do, Sneery.
You like to be bad. Nice, Fry.
It does sound
Oh yeah, it was a lot
familiar
of
with the
people from
name.
the convoy, Fry. They even accused me of being a Fed, Fry. Oh yeah.
Black Crow 56 asks, got a stink high for nothing a moment ago. Do I have you to thank for that, Gary?
Me, Gerald? Really? Yes, you do.
I'm
I
definitely
said,
gonna let Fry know,
Jesus,
Fry,
can
'cause
you give Dad
the
a
people that
complimentary
he
stink
used to
eye?
associate with. I want him to keep
He
a
said,
little
will do.
heads
I
up
said,
on
thank
that.
you.
GH0ST Trucker says, wow. Black Crow 56 says, lol. Nightbot says 833 of load been given out.
I'll fully take the blame for that one, Gerald.
Yep. Yep.
She said in reply, expect him soon. So here you are, Gerald.
Wow, Fry. That doesn't surprise me. I never did like that woman. Not one bit. She cannot be named, but Fry knows. Wow. Yeah. Well, like I said, I was accused of being a Fed. I was called a Fed. And then I got...
Black Crow 56 says,
Yeah.
now she can explain to me about this staring at her. BRB.
She is right, definitely. Yeah.
Hold it strong, Jesus. Hold it strong.
Garmer Kylie 25 says, looks like it's gonna be sticking to road soon.
Yeah.
Just so Black
Have a
Crow
good
says,
night,
weird
Carmen.
sparrow.
See you later.
Copy that, Jesus.
Metal horns up. Be safe tomorrow. I know you probably got work tomorrow. Yeah, that's why we all went to Twitch, Fry, and it's been a lot more calm, more laid back. We have awesome people to hang out in the rooms, and not hardly any drama, very little. Nice. And it's been doing really good for us. Yes, Ghost, it is fun here.
Black Crow 56 says, roots indeed.
Ghost Fry
Garmer Kylie
was a
25 says, on my
restreamer
way home just
on
getting into
YouTube,
Battle
Ghost,
Creek,
and
there
he's
was a
a
cement
pretty
car,
big
the car
channel.
was in the ditch.
Very creative on things, and very, very, very computer smart. So if you ever had an issue, Fry's the man to go ask. Yes, sir. Yes, it does. Well, that's because it's more gaming for the Twitch side of things. I mean, Lead Guitar Man doesn't have to worry about too much what he does because they haven't bothered him at all. I
It's
know
5 car
nothing.
net
That's
semi.
right. That's funny. But yeah, you'll really enjoy it over here, Fry. Obviously, you know, message me or whatever you need if you need help with something, if you got a question about something. If Gary can't answer it for you because Gary pretty much knows everything now because I pretty much helped him get understanding everything. And
Black Crow
he's pretty well
56
good at
says
it.
I'll be
Get
making
set,
sure
go,
that
baby
Edith
girl.
understands she's 15.
Right.
But yeah, I'm always here if you need something answered. Also, if you're doing kick and you're not sure about something, I do have somebody that I know that